Hello, how goes it? Welcome. Hello, welcome. Greetings, everyone, greetings. Here we go, guys. Happy Thursday. Welcome. How goes it? Gladiator, cause, plans, part, victim, and differ. Hello, everyone, and all the lurkers to you as well. Yeah, man, I just wasn't expecting it. Like, I was just like sitting there, right? I was just sitting there, and it's like, yes, eat the meat, Orc Daddy, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, like, I was just chugging some water back there, and I was able to hold it in, but I wasn't like I didn't expect it. That was like 10 out of 10. It would start like this again. Yeah, happy Halloween Eve. Absolutely. No one expects the vicious flurry, right? But I hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Absolutely, welcome all. Today the plan would be to do some cheeky little bit of deck taming. However, guys, you did have a little sap right there, so we can spin a little wheel real quick too. Let me grab the wheel real quick. Let me grab the wheel. Let me do that. Boo. Where is it? There it is. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I'm the one to blame, yes. Yeah, wheel spinaches. What we got? We're also calling this naked brutality. Okay, well, how about it? This is a bit of a longer one. Probably, probably, right? Like, I mean, probably. Remote solo colonist. That could be. Yeah. I know it's hard to read. I know it is, but like, yeah, it says remote solo colonist, naked brutality. So yeah, I think I would say there's maybe like half a stream there, I would say that's like a half a stream right there, So, isn't that a normal remote run? Ah, well, not necessarily, right? Not solo, right? But well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I mean, I could boot up remote and just do for as long until like the guy dies, Yeah, make it a few streams, right? I might as well like that. That's just like a whole bunch of streams right there, So like, yeah, it'd be that. But yeah, I think it'd be a little too long for just a little thingy here. So yeah, we can hop onto RimWorld, do a little cheeky RimWorld thing, respin. Now, if we want to do something right now, it'd be a respin. Be mainly like if everyone else would be okay with it. Right, so if we want to try and get something quick, right, something a little faster. But other than that, I mean, I also don't mind doing a cheeky, naked brutality solo run there, Up to you guys, really. I don't mind either way. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do one or the other. Respin, the respin option. Respin's the respin option there. Takes your respin option away. Yeah, congratulations, Mr. Talk. Well, quite, how goes this, Mr. Swick? You won the Twitch Lotto. Oh, that... Yeah, no, it's, so the Twitch Lotto thing, right? So the Twitch Lotto thing, it's rigged now. It's officially rigged in my favor after, changing a bunch of stuff in OBS to make it more intense in my hardware so I can stream with different qualities, right? Because Twitch wouldn't do shit. So, yeah. Yes, classic 6,778, easy win indeed. But yes, Rick, how goes it? Also, Victim, let's go 7-stream watch Rick, damn! Yeah, how goes it though? How goes it? Absolute yeet, hello as well, hello. Happy word to you as well, lad. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can keep the colonist thing. We can keep that. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it'll be a fun time, you know. Guys probably gonna die fast too. But I can see definitely taking a little bit longer than an hour or what have you for that run, you know. I can 100% see that. So yeah, sorry, I just had to like check something up. But yeah, I can definitely see it being a bit of a lengthier one for sure. Definitely. So we'll just do it some other stream if that's okay with you, Cos. Because if it's not okay with you, then it's max speed, no pause. Well, it's actually just gonna die very quickly. Then like it's if we do max speed, no pause, naked brutality, solo run on the hardest difficulty, it's gonna be like 10-minute long, if even. You know, like 10 minutes, but like 8 minutes is like setting up. You know. Yeah, like, yes, let me make sure the character has everything he needs, then we start playing, and then Randy decides to, like, invade me immediately with, like, a mechanoid cluster, and I'll be like, yeah, that's, yeah, it's over, it's so over, you know. It's good. It's unfortunate that your lifetime is my bad time. I'm pushing the limit. That's fair. Yeah, that is the thing, right? With time zones and whatnot. So we do have over here the whole winter time thing, right? Since October, right around like end of October, we basically here in Switzerland we move 1 hour back. We basically gain an hour, which. All my homies love some winter time if you are affected by that, so yeah, it's yeah, so I think wouldn't I be I would be a little earlier for you, no? Am I seeing things wrong? Oh well. Either way, yeah, it is what it is, right? Like unless week I was to do some very late night streams, then that'd be different, you know, then that'd be the other way around, you know? So dog shit savings, yeah, tell me about it. I mean, apparently they're planning to get rid of them here, so yeah. And doing well. I'll be doing well as well, Yeet. Absolutely, and everyone else, of course, too, right? Today's plan, as I said, would be doing some cheeky little bit of deck tamer, fun little bit of card game where you tame a bunch of little critters. Imagine like Pokemon card game mixed with Made in Abyss in some way and a lot of drugs. So like it's kind of the game we're playing here. It's still midnight on the dot. Well, shit, damn. So actually getting rid of it. Yeah. Like 2026 was the plan, or I think so. It was at least. Because like yeah, sure, it's been around for some time, and I am in the more northern hemisphere. But then again, at the same time, you know, we have Germany north of us, right? Like so you know, like I'm no one to talk here, and you know, it's it's like people are planning to get rid of it, right? Sure, it gets like dark here at like what 5:30, something like that. But like, I mean, come on, man! Who fucking cares, right? Like about that little bit of a difference. For the board, it's the Tabor. Don't get excited. Yeah, well, I see what you did. Absolutely, no, it's a good old time, and very much looking forward to it. Like, I definitely enjoyed the game the last time we played it, and also I did unlock the next boss, so we can delve right into that. Little update: tomorrow we'll be playing Morta, and the day after we'll be playing Heroes of Science and Fiction, which is Hero of Might and Magic, but well, sci-fi. And then November comes around. And November we got the Big and War stream, which I'm looking forward to. I'll be making the assets and everything for that then. I also want to make Kingdom Death Monster then happen. And, you know, maybe whispers of some vintage story here and there. I know there might be some whispers of that. You know? Oh shit! Whoa! It's been a very blue half year. Here, more blue in the future. Blue is the bluest of ways. It sure do be, Jumper. Thank you very much for the 7 months. It's very kind of you. And want to spin a wheel as well? We spun a wheel earlier and we got ourselves some naked rim molding. Which is basically a whole nother stream there. So, let me put that up. Let me put a wheel back up. Let me move the maggot away. I spin it again. I spin the wheel. I spin the wheel again. Oh, what we got? What we got? We got... Oh, just swap colors. Dark Souls, no! 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 Not Dark Souls with keyboard. No! No, anything but Dark Souls with keyboard. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll have to explain to Fate, and next time we'll play Dark Souls 2 together, which is probably gonna be next week. Why suddenly I suck so much, alright? Like I'll have to explain to her why suddenly I just suck so much, alright? Like it's gonna be bad. I can barely not read, but I trust you. Oh yeah, trust me. It says Dark Souls with keyboard right there. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, that's an easy one to do in a way, right? Since we have Dark Souls on the schedule anyways, right? So yeah, you should take my name at this point, yeah. My name of Popcorn and Pip for that one. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one, alright? Yeah. Let's go spirits with Wii mode. How you doing, Maui? How goes it? And Kyber, hello also by the Imperium. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, it's gonna be, that's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh, brother. So, yeah. It'll be like, so, Fame, you have to carry today. Because, you know, I spun the wheel. You know what it is, right? You can carry, we'll be fine. And then, mind you, like, I'll be like a punch build as well, right? Like, I'll be, like, punching people with my bare hands, so it'll be even worse, you know? Like, it's a, oh boy. Yeah. It's gonna be a good one. Everything is good. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, it's just gonna bully you so hard. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see her try. Listen, I succeeded. A super Helldive mission solo with no stratagems, okay? Like, surely it can't be that bad, right? It's not tell her, let her wonder why. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm just not gonna say a thing. And, like, I'll only say something if she asks, you know? I'll only say something if she mentions anything, you know? That's the only way I'll mention anything, you know? Punching with keyboard, need a third hand for that one. Well, puppy, how you doing? Welcome! Oh, well, it's good. Yeah, you see, we just happened to roll, playing Dark Souls 2 with keyboard. Yes, I'm screwed. At least for that one run. Yeah, so there's that. How you doing, man? How you doing? What's it going on about how I was mission again? I mean, you know, gotta brag when you can brag, right? But yeah, nah, it's gonna be a fun one, the Dark Souls with keyboard. I mean, like, come on, people beat Dark Souls on a potato and with like well, what else do people beat Dark Souls with? Like bananas and other sort of fruits and vegetables, eh? Like, sure, the keyboard and mouse can't be that bad in comparison. Like, it's not gonna be Guitar Hero controller, right? So, you know. That was my suggestion. Just go, there you go. Brother cooked. Get the loudest keyboard possible to see how long it takes for it to notice the keyboard sounds as you play. I'll just be like... I'll just like turn the microphone really close and you'll just hear this here. Ah, shit. I can dodge. Ah, man. It's like it'll be just like that, you know? like very... very obvious keyboard sounds, you know, like, well, I mean, think about it like this, though, think about it like this, right, like, it'll save me the trouble of plugging in my controller into my PC, which definitely takes a lot of effort. It's like, Now think about it, like, I take the controller, I take the cable, I put the cable in the controller. Like, dude, you saved me at least, like, 2 seconds right there with that one. Like honestly, that goes a long way. So, like that's huge, you know, that's a huge time save there. Yeah. Isn't exactly Celestial fighting game. You need to play as blindfolded with your hands tied to your feet and make it actually difficult. I mean, I suppose, right? But like, man, the keyboard controls are so ass in that game, though. I don't even know how to sip an Estus, you know, or dodge, I suppose. 3 times everyone for 10 seconds. Yeah. Absolutely. There's so many steps. I know, it's crazy, right? It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a huge time save, honestly, huge time save. So it's like let's think about it positively, you know. Let's think about it like that. Oh boy, yeah, nah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be real fun. So we'll definitely be doing that then. But yeah, the remote thing that's gonna happen separately. I'd say. Brother gonna get curved. I mean, you know, I'm only microdosing on it, you know. Eventually, I can take curved, and you gotta see like the stone itself used to curve me. Like that thing's gonna look worse than me, all right? Like I'm just saying. PC production is completely bonkers. Would have been the worst port of all time if Square Enix wasn't so prolific at providing worse and worse ports every year. Man, I don't know what's the deal with that either, right? Like, I mean, like okay, FromSoft games though, right? Like they usually have pretty cool ideas, but like they kind of fuck up the most basic of things, right? Like, wanna play co-op with your friends? Don't worry. All you gotta do is go to this one NPC, talk to him, exhaust his dialogue, finish his quest, get a little funny soapstone, then go to a little cat, buy a little ring so you can have the same god, and with the same god you can go to an area where you haven't beaten the boss yet. And with the area where you haven't beaten the boss yet, you also need to place down your soapstone signs so they can summon you at the place that they are currently at. However, if you want to summon, then you also need to be within a certain amount of soul level overall collected so you can even be matched together. Because if you're not matched together, then you also need to get a different soapstone ring. And you know, with that, you scribble on the floor, then maybe it'll work unless the other person needs to absorb more souls. Meanwhile, other games are like multiplayer, yes, no. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. You know, like, it took them Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Bloodborne, until they figured out how to use a jump button in Sekiro and Elden Ring. Being the X button on controller, usually, PlayStation at least, right? It took them this long to implement a jump button, which isn't like hold the run button, run, and then press the other button that you walk with, like actually press the bumper itself and then you jump. Like, you know, like it's wild. They don't even really use X for anything in the other Dark Souls 2, you know? Like, it's just crazy. But dude, I still love and adore those games, even though they can have like a completely scuffed controller scheme, you know, like. Man, I just really like using their multiplayer as an example because it's like it's so convoluted sometimes, you know, if you like explain it all, you know. If you switch to control in front of the power sources only, I would not blame you. Only to pull out the binoculars, right? My browser decided to crash to force me restart it to update. I have 30 hours left to keep delaying it. But no, it had to shut all the tabs in Windows Light. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Oh my god. Isn't jump button on PS kind of default since Crash Bandicoot on PS1 for 30 years now? Yeah, well, tell that to Dark Souls, right? Like, they want you to run and then use the button that you walk with and then you jump. You know? Hello, darkness, my old friend. So making Kingsfield only the graphics get better. Yeah, basically, right? Like, they're still making Kingsfield, but the graphics get better. Yeah, it's so true. Like, man. I don't know, like I love my Kingsfield like games, like Shadow Tower: The Abyss, such a banger, such an absolute banger. Kingsfield Ancient City, such a banger as well. I wanted to try out Kingsfield 3. That one I'm a little curious about, never played it after all. 2-in-1, same thing, right? You know, Lunacid, inspired by Kingsfield, absolute gem. And, yeah, there's just more and more of those little Kingsfield-inspired games, which I think is a great old thing. And, yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is apparently made by the same director as the one who made Kingsfield the Ancient City, so maybe that's just like a subconscious thing why I like it a little more than the other ones, but hey. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, Lunacid's really good, yeah. I like it a lot. It's, good shit. But, yeah. Speaking of indie games, how about we delve down into another sort of abyss and do some deck taming? How about it, lads? Since we got some pets to tame, some creatures to crump, and some deep dank holes to explore, I guess you could say. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Pause the chill music back there, and then, oh, I need to update the game. Oh well, that's awkward. That's very, very awkward right there. It'll take me like 0.2 seconds, and it'll be done there. Cool. So I launched the game now. There we go. Yeah. I want a beast to call mine as well. We want some creature to what now? Oh yeah, also I got an achievement for succeeding at tame that's less than 10% because your boy was gambling. So there's that. You played Inscription last night, and Bishop Creatures together, and the authors really reminded me of Deck Tamer and the absurd combos you can do. Yeah. Well, I know a fun fact actually about Inscription. It's like one of those funny stories. Like, I know a guy who knows a guy that knows the deaf. You know, like a friend of mine actually went with the developer of Inscription to what was it, like uni or something. Like I remember him telling me about it when he was streaming it, right? And I was like, oh shit, that's kind of neat, right? Look at how small the world is. Like that's a really cool success story as well with Inscription and whatnot. Really happy for the guy. Daka daka. Oh, daka daka. Drea, how are you doing? How goes it? We're just about to launch the game. Hope you're doing well. And for the ones who do not know, Drea is a pretty sweet elf. I know I don't say that lightly, you know. I don't say that lightly, you know. Orcs and elf. You know, they had some history. All right, they had some history, but like, listen. Here you go. Get a little shouty out. You know, I might as well give Puppy one as well because it's also a good puppy. Yeah, it's you know, I am a little I'm a little slow with some of those shoutouts and whatnot, but I'm trying here, right? I get distracted easily with those. Yeah. Was my favorite. Thank you so much. I mean, of course they are, right? Of course they are. All right. Let me go to the game here real quick. And actually get the correct capture out here. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get better with the shoutouts, but I suck horribly at them. So like, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Deck Tamer. It's a lovely little game with very interesting creatures, as you can see in the back. And real quick, in the bestiary, right? And in this here, I did unlock the aberration. I did play with it, wacky thing, and I also noticed there's a personal diary, but unnecessary. Well, fuck you, I'm still gonna do it. Get shouted out. But yeah, I just a little thing. But like I like the little personal diary thing. It tells you about the abyss basically, and about the person you're playing as, and like, yeah, little diaries basically. If you guys want to go through those real quick before we hop into the game, you know, a little bit of a mood setter perhaps, you know? About the abyss. A few years ago, a giant crater was discovered, tens of kilometers wide and an unknown depth. The abyss. Its environment appears to be extremely mutagenic and its hosts completely alien flora and fauna that only grow stranger as you go deeper. Unsurprisingly, the place has attracted many explorers who, limited by primitive equipment and often poor skills, have yet to document it properly. Unsurprisingly, still rumors around the stories of untold riches, giant monsters, and mythical entities lying dormant at its bottom are commonplace. Amusing tales, but someone has to come around and establish the truth.
About myself, I'm a trained biologist with experience surviving in the wild, and I humbly think of myself capable of pushing farther than anyone before to document the abyss. So far, it has been explored by timid scientists who document its first 50 meters to rush back to the surface, and by thrill seekers who dive straight into its bottom and are never heard from again. My aim is to go deeper, return safely, and bring back solid, detailed documentation and reports to actually allow humanity to progress in the exploration of this place, as well as I confirm or deny the existence of certain rumored creatures. There you go. These are cute little bunnies compared to us, basically. And then there's like some ungodly eldritch god just eating you. My first days in the abyss were very eventful. I almost immediately managed to tame and document a group of hell rats and a cute lantern dog. From there, my main goal was to find water, and thankfully I discovered a shady alcove in the northern hill by a river. I found some walrus fish and confirmed they're edible, which hadn't been documented before. With food and water stocked, I could finally relax. The lantern dog has proven to be a loyal friend, even helping me write these very pages in the dark with his lantern. Day 15. As I continued my descent, I relied on my trusty Alpino to carry me through the steep terrain. After a few hours, I reached the outskirts of a jungle and was met by a group of ghost foxes which were laughing at me for some reason. Some say they bring misfortune, but I don't believe that. Strangely, my creatures started acting up, refusing to go further. What's happening? They always obeyed me to this point. Do they believe the ghost fox roar or what? I had to force them to follow. I make strange noises. I'll continue writing later. Day 15, Part 2. I am at a loss for words. An earthquake triggered a landslide. I lost my footing, and before I knew it, I was pinned beneath the boulder that had crushed my arm. I've tried everything to move it, but even my lantern dog, Hellrich, and the pilot all together just won't budge. What's worse, my backpack and supplies were just out of reach, so no matter what I do or say, I can't get those stupid creatures to bring it to me. My mouth is getting dry already. I have to think of something. Day 18. I've been stuck here for 3 days, and my creatures have found nothing better to do than eat all my food in my pack. My mouth was too dry to order them otherwise. A stench is rising from my wounded arm. Not good. So, this is how it ends. Did I write that? I'd pushed farther than anyone before? What a joke. I'm going to die the most pathetic death right here, my legacy being nothing but a sad little corpse for someone else to laugh at. And now the lantern dog is leaving me. Figures. No food, no loyalty. Unless useless mutt. If I weren't so weak, could have freed me. Good riddance. Day 18. To my surprise, my dog returned. It had a strange syringe in its mouth and began circling and eyeing the albino. Confused, on the brink of madness and not thinking what else to do, I called the monkey over and injected it with the syringe. Big mistake. It immediately started convulsing, screamed, and fell to the ground inert. What was all that about? Had the dog just brought me a drug to euthanize myself? And it just sat there, looking at me like nothing happened. What am I even doing? Injecting random syringes like a rat? I'm doomed. Yeah, it sounds about right. You know what sounds about right? I couldn't believe my eyes. What was that syringe? The albino wasn't dead, but it showed symptoms of high fever and hallucinations. I thought I was hallucinating myself, as armor plates were gradually pulsing through its back, and its tail was thickening, taking on the look of an iron-tailed salamander. Incredible. I wish I'd saved some of that substance for study. Hours later, the creature emerged, groggy but responsive. It understood my signals and began smashing the rock with its new tail. The vibrations made me wince in pain. But now, I'm free. I can't believe it. I'm free! Yeah, I know, it's pretty metal. It's a pretty metal story so far, huh? Anyways, we got a little cute hollow ape. Let's do a new dive. We'll be playing on hard difficulty. And we have beaten the Eye of the Abyss and the former pioneer. And next up, we'll be fighting more.
Apparently, a specimen emerged from a fruit of the tree formed by the former pioneer and fled. This begs so many questions. My scientific curiosity won't let me rest before I go and find the creature. When you say fruit, you mean the fetus, right? It's just a couple meters further down, so it should be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Now, plans. You said you wanted to be a little character. Who would you like to be? I mean, my personal vote always go to Quetzi, because Quetzi is kinda MVP. Like, I love my Quetzi, alright? Quetzi is amazing. Sharkhead can be good too. Lumi! Alright. We're going in with a Lumi. Yeah. Going in with a Lumi. Alright. That's a crazy thing to do, you know? I really do enjoy the Amethyst end. But I don't think I showed you guys the Bell Rats yet. The Bell Rats can be pretty nice as well. So I'll be taking Bell Rats with me. Just between an empty syringe that works on enemies or a filled syringe that inflicts a curse on them. Huh. Or you know a slug. There is the little scrimp. There is that little guy. Yeah. Is there a Pokemon waters down children friendly? Yeah, basically. These guys here they do not hold any punches. Waterway has 2 more damage at full HP. Hits first for HP. Yeah, this guy is gonna hit hard. It's gonna hit pretty hard. Like he does like immediately 3 damage, which means obviously we would die. You guys have 1 HP though. Interesting. Hold on. Remember that I stacked Bellrat effect on another monster. Oh yeah, Bellrat effect? If you ask me, here's the thing. You take the Bellrat effect, and if you find a good scaly dragon, you can create a monster. If you find one of those scaly dragons here, and you stack them with the Bellrat effect, the best thing you can do is, like, when they have, like, deals damage equal to the armor they have, that on a scaly dragon is an absolute monster. Like, a tank is gonna kill everything by being attacked, basically. It's a menace. An empty syringe that works on enemies or a filled syringe that inflicts curses on them. I wanna try that one out. It does sound wacky. It does sound wacky, no? Slaps on link, so you'll be taking 2 damage regardless, you won't even feel it. Well, actually you won't be taking 2 damage. And you can slap the Bellrat. Let's go. Yep. He got his armor back, so only 1 damage there. We can get a stupid looking batfish, but like we don't have to get a stupid looking batfish. I mean, I can place him down and do the gong again, so he only loses like a little bit of HP, so it should be okay. I want the scrimp. The scrimp would be nice. Can I get the scrimp? How likely is it? 75%? Yeah, sure, fuck me up. There we go. Anyone wanna name this little fella? I mean, can be your name, can be just something you come up with, of course, right? Anything you'd like. Or we can just call him Scrimpy, you know? A little bug that walks on water, basically. Gaz. Oh, that's Has. Wrong person. Wrong person. Yeah, we can go with Gaz. Yeah. Squeamy? We'll go with Squeamy maybe next. Restores 2 HP to its team or inflicts poison. Okay, this thing is just gonna get beaten up here, alright? For I am not a fan of the poison. Actually use this so you can get 1 armor. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Blooms a little. And then we win. There we go. Good stuff. We got a little guy. He's inspired. We get some meat, and yeah. Let's see. I crafted this syringe earlier, hoping it might give me an edge. At first I hesitated to actually use it, but it was still experimental after all. But given the dangers lurking in the area, I realized I needed every advantage I could get, so I made my choice and took the experimental syringe. So I can make the enemy have less armor, or Rogue Strike an empty syringe but can be used on enemies of danger level 3 or less. Yes. That could be interesting, but like I'm happy they specify. Otherwise I 100% would have tried to use it on like a boss. You know, like be like, boss ability? More like, my ability now. You know? Edward Scissorhands? Oh, that's a fine name. There's another Quetzi. Oh, Quetzi! Oh, Quetzi, my beloved. And Toilet Face. Then again, unknown creature. After eating fish, gains a random mutation. Huh. Huh. What an interesting fella. After eating fish, gains a random mutation. Well, that is if we have a lot of fish. Giving for mutation, they can be curses. Fish Eater sounds like a cool guy. Yeah, but Quetzi though. But Quetzi though. Gains 2 armor, inflicts poison to the target. Quetzi can be really fucking good. And we get a human question mark. We don't even get fish for this one. Yeah. Here's a thing I'd like to do. Give me your thing. Give me your keratin. And you little plasma neos, you enjoy your keratin, so at least you can maybe take 1 hit. I don't know, depending on the situation, you won't die immediately. Yeah, you're just a little tougher there, you little goober, you. Alright. I don't know, man. Quetzi is really good. I kinda really want Quetzi. Fish Eater is interesting, though. Item-wise, I would say the items here are kinda better, too. But then Quetzi, though. You know? Ah, Quetzi's so good, though. Shit. Fish Eater sounds fun. Fish Eater does sound fun. You know what? I'll do it because I don't know what the fuck this creature is. Alright, I'll do it for that. Also, Simon, hope you're doing well. It's lovely seeing you here today. Does not hit the opposing enemy targets. Enemy in other lanes instead. When placed, inflicts damage down to opposing enemy for 1 turn. Scratches for 1 damage. So it's 3 damage basically we'll be taking here. So one of these rats might just die. Looking at this one. But let's use one that won't, in fact, die. The P-Carp, I don't really care about. And you know what, players? I'm gonna slap you in here. You can use the funny charm on him. Charm him, players. Charm him. Make him love you. Hell yeah. Ah. Alright, players, you've done your job. You've done your due diligence there. Yeah, Bellred is dead. Bellred is very, very dead here. It's because of the 2 damage in general here, so you'll be taking 2 damage back there with poor guys. Not much I can really do about it. It's 2 armor. Could be interesting. So, I do have this, and the other guy here, the Namorphid. He likes fish. Now here's the problem, no fish. No fish as far as I can see. So that's gonna be an interesting tame. However, what do we name the wacky cyclopean question mark monkey? What do we name him? So far, Pino. He basically attacks anyone who's not in front of him. Basically do that. And Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome. All is good. Yeah. We can call him Edward Scissorhands, you know, if anything. Can I be this one? Yeah, I can also be this one. Just Simon. We can do it like this, if you'd like. So it's a temperamental. Yeah, I mean, look at him. Look at him. Beautiful lad. Okay, I need to remove you. We got 2 guys hitting for 2 damage. I could sacrifice another Bellred. I could also, like, not sacrifice another Bellred. Empty syringe for each slow. I mean, I don't really care about that too much right now here as well. Also, Cyrus! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. Can't be the fish eater, or you're killing him. No, 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 no. I am definitely taming that thing. It's a new tame we can get this way. So he should be fine here. What I kind of need to do, right? Yes, I do need to injure it. Like, I do need to. I also need to get rid of the stupid kangaroo guy. So we'll just go in with 1 damage and basically take no damage because of armor here, right? To both of these. Technically speaking, then I could do 2 damage to Fishman and 2 damage to this guy up there, unless I do the bell and he only deals 1 damage to him, which I might think is better. So, we'll see. Right, so he tries Ice Leech, that didn't do shit actually. Here's the thing, I only have a 50% chance with all the meat I have because no fish. So, here's the hoping. That sounds about right. 66%, here's the hoping. Okay, that totally wasn't worth it, but those won't. You owe me free meat now. Yeah, there was one pricey tame right there, alright? There was one pricey tame. Just luck not being on my side. But we got this guy. And then we have, you know, Morpheus showing up with a red or a blue pill. I mean, you guys, healing one is probably not necessary, so give me the mutations on the mutator. Yes. You are a little timid. You don't do damage. You don't do damage, by the way. But poison and applies 2 damage up and 2 speed to its team. So basically you poison your whole team, but you also make them deal more damage and make them act faster. Okay. You do no damage to all the lanes. And something that is actually kind of cracked. Okay, hold on. So you give the enemy target a lot of armor. However, they do not deal any damage probably, ever. You are such a specific creature, I hope you know that. Like, you are so specific about how you work right here. You are more like a buff guy right now because you're just so timid. Okay, you are a wacky one. You are a really wacky one there. Oh look, it's another one. It's another one. Deals 1 extra damage for every move and talent mutation this has. Wait. This 1 damage to itself. Wait, do you want damage to itself? Gain a random talent or move mutation. Wait, that's good. Wait, this guy's way better than you. What the fuck? You just eat fish and become a freak. Do I even have fish? No. Shit. I'm sad. I'm sad. I was the one who spent that much meat on you. I'm the one who's actually hurting here, you know? Inflict toxic to itself and the target inflicts charm to them. We'll get this guy who is a beefcake with that amount of health. If it is poison, hits or lanes. Applies poison to all creatures by farting. Very specific. Speed. On-kill gains 2 more attack with Giga Sting. Can happen very quickly. I have an idea here with this guy though. Alright. We're gonna go for this encounter. Hear me out. Hear me out. Alright. I got an idea for you, cons. I got an interesting proposal for you. Alright, you trust me? Probably not, but like you know, you don't really have much of a choice here, so you kind of have to trust me. Okay, well, this one Bell Rat down here is probably just gonna die. But so will this guy. He will do 2 damage. So we'll just make it so he deals no damage, and the monkey will take some harm from it too. Trust me, okay? Trust me. I have a plan, Arthur. I have a plan. You Giga Stinging? You're not Giga Stinging. Okay. I do have the empty syringe. And see the mutated strike? It deals 1 extra damage for every move or talent mutation this has. Same with evolution. Technically, taming him would be easier with the syringes for me. At the same time, I can inflict him with charm and then try and use the prime meat on him. Which I think could be a bit of a waste. Could be. But, yeah, it's a bit of a wacky one. I mean, to be fair, so are you guys. You are also a bit of a wacky one. Yeah. Well, we can kill the funny guy here. We can petrify one of you guys using cause. Either way, the monkey's gonna take 2 damage here. For Simon. Someone's gonna take 2 damage, probably. Let's see. It was never easy anyway. Oh, it never was. It never was. Okay. You petrify the guy in front of you. Will take 2 damage from it, but you will petrify him. I'm going to die so fast? No, 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 no. You're not. Because I'm calling you back. Well, if I send him plants, he will just murder, explode. If I send in gas, gas is not gonna have a good time either. This guy will be petrified. If I send in gas, he's probably gonna get killed because of the mutated strike. If I remove the mutated strike, it's probably not gonna be the best either. Okay, here's the thing. I am going to use the syringe here on him to take mutated strike away. He will be mutating with his evolution, which can be a good trait to have, but them's the breaks. So you petrify him permanently. He gets a punch, but he also goes away and dies. Meanwhile, the other guy here is petrified. He's not going to be doing jack shit anymore. Now, with this, I give Cast a mutated strike, and suddenly, the man goes from not dealing damage to dealing 5 damage. Suddenly, Cast becomes way more threatening. Just like that. I don't think it's gonna be much of an issue here. So we should be able to wail on him. Yeah, it just does no damage. Drugs, that's right! Mutations, let's go! Yeah, guy is a non-threat here. I can try and tame him with the meat, however. Now let's get plants in here as well. Keratin, that's right, you get that keratin. Yeah, you just kinda do nothing, basically, buddy. It just kinda exists, you know. That's right, send some lava after him. Alright, just a tiny little scratch. That's all I'm asking for here. This is a 1 million chance to tame him. This move gets repeated if it kills the target. Well, I'm gonna take the funny hyena thing. So I'll just take that one with me. Anyone want to be a weird displacer beast looking creature, basically? Unkilled gains 2 more attack. Frenzy can be pretty good, same with Giga Sting. Basically use Giga Sting to take something out ahead of time and it'll just be gone. Yeah. I'll be a displacer beast. Alrighty. Alrighty. I like you. There we go. Displacer beast right there. I'm basically Displacer beast. Also, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Greetings. I know, right? Wacky Naruto hyena. I mean, almost, right? We can rest for a while and heal everybody for 1 HP. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Healing room for 1 HP. Alternatively, we can get some random food to tame things with. Well, you can tank. That's it. And that's it. Like, we will get maybe 2 tanks-ish. We got a wind feather to act the like you first here. And yeah, we still have some charm. We got like berries and meat, so we can tame 2 things. Yeah, I think resting would be a good idea, maybe. You know, make them a little healthier. Yeah. Also, Kavi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Tree of balance. Idle does nothing. So the thing with this guy, if the sting slug ends up on idle, we win. If the sting slug ends up on death sting, we lose. That's how this thing works. If there's no in between, either we'll be fine or it's so over, you know? Plant of Youth heals a creature and removes its curses. Looks at you, Cos. Looks at you a little there. Please retreat, blah blah blah. You got no sonar, you got the funny fart. And gain a bunch of armor with the shell up as well. We can get the full heal thing. And another full heal basically. This one would be interesting probably because of the death sting and the tree. Either set both HP and speed to 5-5 or set them to 7-7. Because I was thinking making Plaza 7-7 maybe. You know? Which that definitely would be quite a thing. Problem is the slug was fish and we notoriously have no fish. So going for this would be kinda better as well for cons. Is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna try and do this encounter here instead. And Hypno Cry is a good one to have as well. But again, guy wants fish. You know what we don't have? Notoriously fish. You know? Yeah, we don't have fish. So we can't tame him. Even though Hypno Cry would be really nice to have. 3 damage, EP, and then some. Okay. Sending you in would be killing you, basically. It's 3 times. You have 4, so you won't really be doing too much back there. Also, Death Lord, greetings, greetings. Let's see. So much from now, or there's just making a fight this turn. Yeah, very specific thing there, too. Alright. Let's see. So what do we have? We got the feathers, so we can make somebody act first if we wanted to. I mean, for the most part, we just kind of want to kill them all, you know, for the most part. Maybe tame the Aspicaros. That would be a nice tame. The Shroomzord wouldn't be half bad either because of the way cost works, but then again, it should be fine, right? Yeah, it has more damage for every creature that's poisoned, and you have a thing that poisons your whole team but buffs them. So buff you as well, but it's a bit of a wacky one. Preferably you wouldn't get actually damaged by poison, you would get healed, but oh well. Also, it's going well, it's going well. Deck Tamer has been a lot of fun so far. And we're just getting started. I'm thinking right now, right? So, whomst do I want to go for and how do I want to go about it? Because if I use you here, I'm probably just gonna get slapped. Goes for most guys here, really. I can place you down and you can kind of deal with the pig. Swift Scratch hits first. Yeah, I don't care too much about Swift Scratch. I care more about the headbutt. That's a scary one. So you do 1 damage. You take basically no damage from this exchange here. As long as he doesn't use headbutt, we'll be fine. The other one's a little wacky. He will do damage regardless, so we'll just try and do big damage to him. And here's the thing we can try and do. We can still use you, Simon. We can make you act first. So you can do 2 damage to this guy, killing this one. 2 damage to this guy, making him very close to dying. Let's try. Yeah. Trip balls here, basically. If they don't know what they are or not, absolutely. And Barb, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so he's sleeping now. He's sleeping. He took 2 damage. He is gonna go for the triple attack there, so we'll just retrieve you. Interesting. Interesting here. So he will attack 3 times. It is probably gonna kill anyone. He does 1 damage. If I had any armor, I would be fine, but I don't. What I can do is send in this spell red here and heal it with the mediocre herb. This way the red would survive. Both of them would. So they both would live that way. Meanwhile, the Shroomzard, I got a special surprise for you. The Delaque surprise right here. Sting him. Explode that lizard with your Giga Sting. Displace him into the world of gore and pain. Beautiful. Yep. And Balred hits. Balred hits. Takes minimal damage. And then there's the one guy I actually wanted to tame here. He hits for, he hits for quite a lot there. Could kill him. This move gets repeated on the other guy and on this guy. Delaque's gonna do a lot of damage. You're gonna do a lot of damage that way. Alright? You there, Barb? Indeed. Hark. I got an idea. Cause petrify him. Petrify this guy. Oh, this is annoying. Maybe the Balred will die, maybe it won't die, depending on how Delaque's gonna repeat his action here. Look at this. So, he takes no damage. Delaque takes 3 damage, but... Murder? Murder? No murder. Okay, so we lose that poor guy there, sadly. Ah, well. Ah, well. You do a lot of damage there, bud. You do a lot of damage. I just want you to use the charm ability there. Alright, body slam does nothing. Delaque just murders. Dude, frenzy dealing 8 damage already is pretty massive. And then I can tame this guy here. Who wants to be a Triceratops with more than just 3 pointy ends? Who wants to be that? Hell yeah, taming stream, that's right, Axe. How you doing? I will tier as tribute. Okay, gotcha. Make you the... You're gonna get the victim. The one and only. The victim right here. When playing against 2 armor for 1 turn, body slam and shell up. Can be pretty neat. And then we're gonna go ahead and purify Cosroad here, so it can stop being timid. We'll make you get out of your shell now. And now your mutated strike hits for quite a lot now. 7 damage of Ted Whale! Ted Whale! Ted Whale! It's him! Ted Whale! Alternatively, we can go for absolute bullshit here. But, Ted Whale. Yeah, that one kinda important. I like him. Yeah, this is a good bean. Yeah. So Dropsy basically, yeah. Yeah, basically as well would be, yeah. It's him, the one and only. Alright, well, let me see. We got 1 Balred, we got 1 fish, but we need the fish for the Ted Whale. And I also got 2 meats. I could heal the Balred with the meat. You take meat, and you take meat. Alternatively, we get 2 other monsters instead, you know? Dude, Screech hurts quite a lot. Whoa, whatever the fish does. So, the fish itself isn't really impressive. The Ted Whale kinda sucks, actually. We care about Ascension. After using the move 2 times in 1 run, evolves permanently. That's what we're caring about. Because when he evolves, right? So, you got like the rather unimpressive Ted Whale, right? However, whenever Ted Whale fully evolves, Ted Whale becomes Sky Whale. And Sky Whale fucks. Sky Whale fucks. There's no other way to put it. Like, that thing, all my homies love a good Sky Whale. Plus Golden Beetle. So it's really a 2-for-1 deal we're getting. We're getting Tad Whale and the Golden Beetle. That's a no-brainer. Yes, we go for this fight. And we get Tad Whale immediately too. We also gain him immediately. How long does Charm last for? Oh yeah, he fucking alright. Oh, it's super worth it. It's super worth it. Oh yeah. So this one guy, I wanna have die. I want him to die, dude. But I can't kill him. I can try and tame him, but like, let's be real. Then there's Plants. Plants sadly would also die. I can place Delicue down, but Delicue would be a little too lethal. You know, you're a little too lethal there. And sadly too slow for the other guys, so they would mess you up. Actually, afflicts -2 speed and -1 attack to the target. Delicue, you know what? You can actually kill this guy. You can kill this one. You will deal less damage, but it's still enough damage to murderize him. Yeah, we can send you up against this one. And try and tame the Shadow Moth, maybe. Because then we can keep the Bell Rat with its HP, so it won't die. Hitting this thing. But here's the thing, right? It has 5 HP, it'll be left at 2 HP next turn. If I was to use Balgong, it would die either way, so I'm just gonna go prioritize damage here instead. And then we can use gas back here to hit him. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. And you take 2 damage then. Then we can try and charm the Tad Whale and we should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay then. Hammer Tail. He debuffs you and you murder. And you just nibble on him and he tries to use momentum against you there. Alright, that's good, that's good. We'll use the victim card. Right there. I play the victim card right now. And, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of ways we can mess them up. There's a lot of ways we can do that. But first, if I was to try and tame him, it's a 50% chance. If I charm the guy first, the 50% turns into 100%. Now, the epic question is, who wants to be that ugly-ass tadpole who turns into something beautiful later on? Like, play the victim card. Listen, I played the victim card, alright? I did. But the fuck is that? It's like a little, water skimmer, basically. Who wants to be or name this thing? The Tad Whale here. Any volunteers? Step right up, step right up. You will be evolving into a Sky Whale, you know? Absolutely. Hex, do you want to be the giant whale? The power of the victim. Yeah. The victim card is crazy, you know? Sniffer cards, dude, blue. Like, this game is fantastic. I very much recommend it to you. Like, it's great. The art style is fantastic, and I like playing it a lot. Call him Kilgore? Alright. Kilgore. There we go. Hashtag my Tad Whale. However, guys, we'll probably eat shit and die now. Yeah, probably, huh? Oh yeah, no, there's no way. Now Gas is fucking dead. That's the price we're paying, okay? Like our water skimmer will die here. Because the Shadow Moth has 10 speed. it's so over. It is so over for us. Yeah, you will eat shit as well. If you don't do anything about it. You are gonna be golden. Victim, I'm not gonna take anything. Just for you to work. It has a demo. Yeah, I played 23 hours of the demo. You get a lot of content out of it, trust me. Yeah, 10 speed, Shadow Moths are cracked. I have boiled that egg correctly. Wait, I have not boiled that egg correctly at all. Oh shit. Was it like soft boiled? I'm gonna keep that. I'm thinking of putting that to you here. It would heal you for a lot, but then I couldn't get the Shadow Moth. So you have the Reno Bean. Eat a Reno Bean. I just realized there would have been a way to save gas if I had healed him and used shell up. I could have saved him. Ah, shit. Misplay! I could have used... I thought it was only to the guy. I thought it was only to victim. Oh, man. Ah, man. I didn't even have to use the Reno beam there on him. Shit. Don't blame the victim. I'm not. I'm blaming myself. Seeing you have this ability there. That sucks. Oh, well. Kill. Go kill victim. Go murder. Make me feel better. Yeah, I could have saved him, yeah. Yeah, don't you have undo? Yeah, but the undo only works for what happens in the battle here that you're seeing, right? So I can undo the battle, but if I was to hit the undo, all the items I've used during my turn, they're gone. Like, they're just not around. Sadly. Here's the problem. here's a big old problem with this guy, though. Victim is tough enough to tank one hit from the murder moth. And then I set in place with his keratin to charm the murder moth a little bit. And then you can just use mutated strike to get rid of this guy. Unless we want to try and bother taming him with his Sub-Zero and whatnot. We could try and do this. Sub-Zero is pretty nice, actually. Let's see. Let's see. Poloro? Well, I can't tame him. So I guess to the graveyard to go then. It really doesn't matter what I use. Like, he goes first. Would be nice to have Sub-Zero, however. Would be actually pretty cool to have. Because he slows me down. This thing has a crazy speed. So here we go. Ow. It's fair. And you survive barely a bounce. And then we charm this thing with the power of plans. Who wants to be the Shadow Moth? Lewis, do you want to be the Shadow Moth, Lewis? Do you want to be the Shadow Moth perchance? Like, out of sheer curiosity, right? Like, you wanna be the Shadow Moth? Yeah, you don't want to become the thing that you fear. Listen, it already looks like a moth, right? Like it's shirty. What do we call this thing? It's like biblically accurate angels. I know, right? Shadow Moth. If it were to be funny, you could name it Faye. Faye's not edgy enough. I'll clip it. Okay. Well, clip it and send it to her then. All right. Okay. Let's make a good clip. All right. Cut it perfectly. Okay. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Okay, here goes, guys. Here goes. Shadow Moth? Oh my god! It's just like the Fae! Because they're British! Okay, there you go. There's your clip. There's your clip, alright? There you go. Alright. It's just British, you know, not like a couple people who are British or like like from the UK. I mean, if I was just going Beetle, yeah. So Beetle, class, I want you to become something crazy. I want you to become a swarm, the Lumi swarm with keratin. Imagine being British, right? Crazy, right? When an enemy takes damage, inflict less armor to it for one turn. And you do 8 damage, and you hit every lane for 3 damage as well. Lumi can get actually pretty strong, that's right. Don't sleep on Lumi, he is a bit of a loser at first, but wait for him to grow up. That's right, Lumi becomes crazy, because here's the lore of Lumi. Lumi. This small cousin of the Firefly is completely spherical. A little bit odd, especially when considered the lack of aerodynamics on its body. Like it's relative. It uses bioluminescence to attract mates. Unfortunately, it's not quite smart enough to distinguish a potential mate from the glow of a lantern's dark bulb. Here is said bulb. This Lumi probably about to die, because if you look at him, you know, he's a little quirky guy. Yeah, Lumi, yeah. However, if you then evolve Lumi, the Lumi swarm. The Lumi has started duplicating itself uncontrollably. I can hardly believe my eyes. They're multiplying at an exponential rate. And I fear for my safety. Given the trail of destruction left in her wake, I doubt the swarm possesses the coordination to understand or reason. Fun fact, the heart of the swarm is completely insulated from the outside. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, he now eats the lantern dog. Do you know lantern dog turns into the lantern hound, by the way? By the by, you know? Yeah. Yeah, while lantern dogs don't care about string their light, the lantern hound does not. Who would have thought that a cute and clumsy lantern dog would become such an effective killing machine? The once questionable utility of this bulb becomes evident when you witness how disoriented and helpless its prey can get after being flashed. Get flashed. There you go. You got flashed just now. You got flashed just now. Be disoriented. So yeah, there's that. There's that. This is supposed to multiply on... Yeah, on my... Yeah, that's right, yeah, just... Everybody get flashed there. Lightbringer, Cuckoo, and a Tideweaver. Tideweaver is pretty nice and could synergize well with Delicue back there. Yeah, 9 health and 9 speed is kinda crazy, yeah. Nurofemos, mo. The magical Cuckoo, that's right. Cuckoo's actually good. I like Cuckoo. And then there's this guy. On kill gains 3 armor. Plate Slam gains 1 armor. Hardening gains 1 armor. Mix it with Victim, who gives 2 armor to the whole team. And the one Belred, who gives 1 armor whenever it's placed. We can have a tank here, alright? We can have one hell of a tank. And get 1 armor, 3 armor. We can give him like 5 armor easily if we wanted to. With 6 technically. 6 armor. Turn 1. Alternatively, let's see. We got 2 fruits. That's all I got. Could be getting
Come to me through
a Cuckoo and a
fire
Lightbringer.
war.
And
I
also,
welcome you.
if winter isn't here already. Missy, how you doing? How you doing? Let me shout you out real quick. How was Voices of the Void? I thought you were gonna go for a little longer. Then again, I reckon it is fairly late for you, isn't it? Yeah, how is everything? Yeah, hold on, let me shoot out. Oh, it's not working. There we go. Shout out. Hey, there we go. Let's go. The winter chaos is here. Missy has raided you. Indeed, she has. How goes it though? Welcome. Lovely seeing ya. Thank you for being your community buy. And what now? We're playing Deck Tamer right now. It is a lovely little game. Imagine, you know, creature card game. And you can use the food to tame the creatures, right? You can even give them name like Kilgore. You know? It's a lot of fun, and I like it a lot. Especially if you're like, you know, having like a little collection of the creatures like this, and little fun facts and whatnot as well. You know, it's a lot of fun. I can recommend this one. This was so good. The new update just dropped. Yeah, I saw. I did have to leave, however, whenever you were like updating afterwards. But yeah, how's the new update? What quirky new things did you get to experience? Maybe tree of balance? Maybe tree of balance. Tree of balance, for example, could make Cause better, even more. We could make him a 5/5 for a 7/7. We can make Victim 7/7, but curse him. Wait, Cause would be cursed again then. We just cured him earlier. Yeah, killing Gore soon, yeah. Was so cool, so many changes in the base is amazing. Really, that many? Oh shit. I was thinking of going back to voices at around like December maybe, so we can see Krampus and whatnot. That is kind of what I was thinking. Holy fuck, dude, you got 10 speed! Overkill much? Jesus. This unfortunately cause it's now past yeah, nah, that's understandable. That is fair. Absolutely. You go enjoy some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone else has to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. We'll be going here for quite some time, like a minimum of 5 hours, right? So we'll be around. But yeah, do eat, do drink, do sleep, do pee, I don't know, walk the dogs, right? Like anything, right? I should leave a lurk though. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, do take care. Always a pleasure. Now, how to deal with fucking Satan, Victor? You know? D. Tideweaver. Yeah, I can send Kilgore in. Yeah. Kilgore's not gonna have a good day, though. We're gonna have Kilgore die immediately, there. I'll have you use Ascension, or do I have you use Ascension? Nah, Kilgore needs to kill and gore this thing as soon as possible. Man. It's a tough one. I can have you stab here for 2, so he'd have 1 HP, and this guy would have 4 HP. I'd love to use cost for something here, but like at the same time, I feel like it's not gonna go well. You know? Take out Lightbringer, yeah, it will drop his speed. It will drop his speed by a lot, yeah. He'll have 4 speed, and he'll have like 6 speed. He'll still be faster though. He'll be pretty damn quick still. Faster than most of the things I can throw at him. I can fully heal Kilgore if need be. And I can heal someone else. I would like to get either the Cuckoo or the Lightbringer. We got a 6-6 and or a 7-3. Plus making people fall asleep. Alternatively, there's this guy. This one damage to all enemies. That is gonna suck a lot. That is gonna suck a lot. Dealing 1 damage to everyone can be pretty bad, actually. Seeing that you will have 2 HP free. Yeah, like that could be pretty fatal. Like if he was to drop on Castle, even if Castle was to be alive, then Castle wouldn't be alive anymore. I could potentially pacify the fruit. If he was to use Signal Flare, I would be fine. Problem is, he's not using Signal Flare. What the whale doing? The whale's doing momentum to hurt the other aquatic creature. I could use you, Delacue. You would get hit for a lot of damage, but like... the thing is, the issue right now. Yes, you can tank the 5 damage. You'd be on 1 HP then. You kill this guy. And then we have the Tryptophobia monster show up. When placed, deals 1 damage to all enemies. You see the problem? Yeah, that ain't gonna work out, is it? I can just heal you for 2. So you'd be on full HP. Kill the thing here. Have the Lightbringer exist, I guess. Right? Look, the Lightbringer's gonna kill someone. And it's gonna be the Battle Rat. So what I'm gonna do is take his keratin away. I'm gonna take his keratin here. Alright? I'll take his keratin, so I have the keratin for someone else to use instead. He'll just have to be a sacrificial pawn here, sadly. I have to wait for this thing to be placed. Which might be the next turn. We'll see. And? Okay, well there it is. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. That is so much better now. It's so much better. And then he only does 3 damage instead, which is also pretty good. And we got the Plasma Neoswarm. Which can casually deal like 8 damage, like it's nothing. You know? So we can put you here. And, yeah, do I want to kill you? Kinda. But also at the same time, it could be kind of handy, huh? Huh. See, the Cuckoo's gonna be next. I can use Ascension here. You can do Tornado Swarm. Deal 3 damage to every one of them here. Alright? Meanwhile, this horrible creature is gonna deal 1 damage. You go away. And even though it isn't gonna... The Lightbringer's gonna be on 1 HP then. Because we deal 5 damage. This one's dead. And this guy's gonna be alive too. Alright, that actually is gonna be on 2 HP. Actually, no, it's not gonna be on 2 HP because of the swarm and the whole armor reduction. Because of Lumi. Yeah, that changes everything actually. That changes everything. Kilgore can go away again. And... yeah, so... I'm thinking the Lightbringer could be nice. If nothing else for its talent. I'm taking the Lightbringer here. Who wants to be a giant lantern? Basically, a murder lantern here. A killer floating... I don't even know exactly what it is, but like that thing, you know? Beam people to death. Death beamer. Who wants to be that? Or, you know, of course, suggest a name for that thing. You know, I'm always down to just name this thing, various things. Yeah. But then I will attract the mob, so I shall pass. Yeah, you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to do that. We'll call him, me. Alright. Cyrus. There we go. There we go. Become the Lightbringer, Cyrus. Light the path and decimate all the enemies in front of us. That's right. Targets are fall asleep. I don't think so. I don't think it will. Something so for 5 damage. Oh boy. Yeesh. Did I get 2 armor? More deck blast. I got 1 full heal. Got 1 full heal. If I do 3 damage, this thing dies. This one would be barely alive. Hold on. So... Hold on. Because it's pretty potent. It is. So... This guy dies. With the Lumi Swarm. He would have 4 HP. And, well, technically 3 HP because armor down. But, like, problem is everyone else would also die. So, it's not really a good solution here. Because if I hit him, it's gonna do 2 damage to him, right? So I can do a total of 5 damage. It still would have 2 HP. Right? It would just make the Lumi Swarm fall asleep, though. I think that's... Do we go with it? Yeah, we can go with it. Yeah, Lumi Swarm's gonna take some damage here. Look at this, hold on. Lumi Swarm will be taking the concussion. It will fall asleep. He will lose armor. He is still sleeping, right? It will try and do this. However, we'll use Faye because she's British. And then we win. There we go. Easy, right? Works. Cyrus, welcome to the team. And we get a wild feather, which can be pretty nice. So we'll leave someone in for 12 hours, making them a 5-5. Thinking of Cause here, making him a little more tougher and faster. So you have 5-5 now. There you go. Absolutely. Monkey, that's right, Malix, how you doing? Oh shit, new little critter. I'll go with some of the ones that we already know. This is the penultimate battle after all, before the boss fight. As Brothers always win. It's not what I'm saying necessarily. All I'm saying is the moth was way faster than the other guy and murdered them, you know, as moths do. Fusion super attack kills. Yeah, don't sleep on it. Something I wanted to do though is sort of extract the guide light. I want to extract the guide light here and slap it on Lumi. Because Lumi is already pretty strong. Now, the keratin. Keratin. If I was to give you keratin, technically that's a mutation, right? And technically you would become tougher due to that. Yeah, those are some chunky beasts, right? Yeah, good afternoon, good sir. Good afternoon, Watson. How goes it? Welcome. Yeah, some very lovely and chunky beasts. Hopefully, hope you enjoyed some Voices of the Void, by the way. Hope you enjoyed the new update. I personally want to check it out around December again, you know, because I'm taking it easy with Voices of the Void. Love the game a lot, but, like, gotta take it easy, right? I don't want to burn out on it. Also, whatever this thing is kind of scary. Renders the target's last used move unusable. Gives a curse to the target! Ew! That's nasty! Yo, that's nasty! What the fuck? That's actually fucked up. That's a messed up ability! Shit! Did I die? Nah, you just became stronger, actually. Yeah, dude, that is a crazy creature here. And we get an ever-growing Great Shell, which is also really, really strong. Yeesh, dude. I have one prime meat. All I got. Oh, that is... Those were scary. They're scary, dude. They're really, really scary. So who volunteers to be sacrificed if need be? Out of curiosity. Not straight up killing? I mean, it might as well be, right? Yeah, that is scary. Yeah, I need it. I need it, but like, it's oof. Yeah, just a mutilation, yeah. You know, this guy does like 7 damage and 4, and it's only gonna get worse as it goes on. I mean, yeah, we'll try it, but fuck, that's... Oh, okay, that's a very nasty first encounter here. Oh, God. Oh, God. What if I tame you outright? 15, 12, huh? Alright. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeesh, brother, yeesh. Oof. That is a bad encounter. Yeah. It's not 0%, that's... yeah. Okay. 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 Pause, you're gonna be key to this here. Because you can petrify. Pause. Literally make the Great Shell not a problem for us. You can make him not a threat. Immediately. You give it 8 armor, which will make it strong. But you also give it minus 8 damage, meaning it can't attack for quite a long time. You know? Will the whale lose its curse when evolving? I actually don't think so, because like the talents, like keratin would be also carried over. Right? So curses kind of work like that, so I'm thinking they stay there. Fuck the comment. It's okay. First aid alert though, bud. Thank you. Then we have a cuckoo. You can kill the cuckoo immediately. You can pacify this thing. And Faye can die. Because Faye ain't killing that thing. And it does 5 damage. Yep. Then we could like evolve Kilgore eventually, you know? Oh, as long as I can. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. You'll be fine here. You could actually even survive 1 hit from that thing. But I don't want you to petrify it. You could alternatively deal a lot of damage, but Faye would still die. Faye is just dead, no matter what. Like, Faye's gone. You kinda as well, unless I was to heal you. Unless I was to heal this Hoover here. Because he has 2 armor, and I can use the full heal there. I reckon that might be maybe a good idea for now. Let's see how it goes, yeah? Taking Faye over Victim. Actually, Victim is gonna be alive for a little bit here. With the full heal there. Otherwise, yeah, I would have sacrificed Faye. Yeah, 100% I would have. Yep, for sure. For sure. Wallace, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Welcome. So you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's a sacrifice I must make. I'm not making it a light sacrifice, right? But it is a sacrifice that needs to happen. Renders the last move unusable. Interesting. Faye can kill this thing easily. And then we're gonna have a good time, actually. We're gonna have a good time. And we can get the weird Meat Gazer. Oh, what a name. Meat Gazer, huh? Alright, this is a plan. Let's go, boys. So you can't use Body Slam, and that's actually perfectly okay. And you know what? That's fine. It's gonna do 1 damage, which we don't really care about. 89% chance. Surely. Right? Surely. Says you can't petrify again. Surely. Right? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Like, why don't you fuck right off, you know? Like, bro. Fuck off, dude. Like, what is that? Ain't no way, man. Bro, ain't no way. Rob, how you doing? Thank you for the dance stream streak. Dude! You can't make that up. Actually failed at 90%, yeah. Actually, I just got XCOM'd. I actually just got the XCOM treatment here. Wow. Wow. That... I'm reading from that. I'm actually reading from it. Dude. I don't think I'll recover from that anytime soon right now, actually, you know? Shit. Like, I wasn't ready for that, like, mental damage there, you know? Like, that wasn't... Wow. Such, like, yeah... I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it was pretty bad, okay? It was pretty bad. Like, that was a massive oof moment right there, alright? If I have ever seen one. Like, good freaking grief, man. That is impossibly unlucky, almost. It's gonna use obliteration again, which... uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, victim, uh-oh. Uh-oh, victim. Uh-oh. Victim. Guys, surely the 51% chance gonna work, right? Don't have keratin anymore. Just a heads up. Oh, fuck. True. I could have tanked it. Look, here's the thing. I'm gonna try and tam it. If nothing else, I'm gonna reload because I forgot about the keratin. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hold on. I did forget about that. If he had keratin, I would have been fine there. That is a very clumsy move on my end. Thank you for calling me out there. So, we'll just do the same song and dance once again. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We'll get victim cursed. We'll get him cursed, yeah. It needs to work, it'll work, it'll work. Annoying. You know, Faye has no talent, right? Maybe Faye, right? With her lack of talent, can go ahead and get at least something that makes her stand out a little bit more, even if it is a curse. Like being sticky. Never mind. Faye, stop being so clingy. Do you think it'll re-randomize the curse, by the way? Do you think it'll re-randomize it? Out of curiosity, you think it'll do that? It's such a shame he attacks first and then gets cursed, you know? Sticky -2. Yeah, let's, I hate the timeline that we're in. Shit, dude. I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I hate doing this so much right now. I feel dirty. Renders the next move. Okay, that's okay. Faye, you go in here. This was so wrong. But it's the 90%, man. It's the 90% that made me do this. That's what made me snap, man. The 90% made me snap. I'm telling you. Because yeah, this makes them useless there, this is fine, and this is good. Curse. Alright. I can do trickery. And there's no ally to its left, so you just deal 4 damage. You do the damage that way, and I noticed the problem. Might be okay though. You get 2 armor and a full heal. Alright. Good. Alright. Yeah, Faye was the one instantly killing the other guy. There's also see that. Ah, dude, that'd be so nasty. That'd be so fucked. Never growing, that's fair. I mean, surely, right? Surely. Who wants to be the awfully annoying to get meat gazer? Who wants to be this thing? Out of curiosity. Apparently, this meat gazer is faster than it would be normally. Alright. Let's make it you. Yeet. Let's make it you. The meat gazer aided to the bestiary. I kinda wanna look at it. The daunting meat gazer feeds on heaps of flesh-like organic matter that grow in its outlandish native biome. Even the most aggressive predators leave it alone, and you'd think it's because of its size. But what if there's something more to it than intimidation? Think about it. Imagine the abyss without a meat gazer, without something to feed on its festering tumors. What would it become? Huh. You're like the cleaning crew there, hey! The Yeet Gazer! Oh shit, that would have been a good name! Yeah. Meat Gazers. Yeah. There you go, right? So you can't do anything here, and anything crazy at least. And you are sticky again. You are a little sticky. Kilgore. Metamorphosis. Go! And we should be good. It's fine. It's good. And Kilgore Prime! Fuck yeah! Sky Whale. Sky Whale, body him. Gigaton, press him. Thank you. Bonk! And, you know, cast us, whatever cast is. Yeet! Alright, cool. Choose a creature's ability, extract and duplicate it. Now, this is gonna be a fine question there. What do I want to extract and duplicate? Bloodthirsty for the whale. With no talent. You have keratin and blinding. Blinding radiance, actually. Blinding radiance could be good. Because enemies, whenever they take damage, they receive a vulnerability then. That could be really nice. Yeah, blinding radiance, I suppose. Although having a tornado swarm on everyone could also be kind of nutty. But I'm gonna go with blinding radiance, maybe. Or tornado swarm. Think about it. It's like 9 damage we can throw out there. Yeah, blinding radiance. I have 2 blinding radiances. Of course, one's gonna go back to you. I'm gonna extract your light here. Put the light on you also. It can be the guiding light. Let's give the Sky Whale some beautifully blinding radiance. Alright. And obliteration. Impediment. Impediment can be interesting, let's see. Impediment can be an interesting ability on bosses, no? You're good. You're good. You're good as well. Maybe Keratin? Maybe Keratin on the Sky Whale? Was thinking. You should be fine. Yeah, that should be okay. Everybody rest up. It's boss time. One that I've never seen before. It's the grown baby, the son of the abyss, which... It's basically Gollum. Elder Tongue Biter. That's a big tongue! And an orphan colony. Oh no, it's an ENG colony, no. So, at the end of each turn, take 1 damage because it's starving. Hits 4 times for 1 damage. Hits all lanes twice for 1 damage. Not scary if you have armor. Born in Heaven. When an ally takes damage, give it speed. Kicks. Removes negative effects and restores 3 HP to its team. Hits all lanes, removes positive effects from all targets. Sadly, we don't have God on our side just yet, but we have another one, which is basically plants who might as well be God. Whenever plays inflict slow to it for 1 turn. 3 damage. Steal the target's armor right before striking. Gives 3 armor to its team. Okay. I can Lightstorm the baby. Plants, destroy the child. Alright? Destroy the child, plants. That's okay, because he won't care too much about it either. And you can take 3 damage, no? And do like a cheeky little Giga Sting. There we go. Seems like a solid first turn, no? Yeah. Uh-huh. Absolutely didn't feel any of that. It just felt nothing. Born in Heaven. Starving. Yeah. The son of the abyss is always the father or the mother in this situation. Yeah, so the mother, we fought the mother as the last boss before. There's all negative effects and restores 3 HP to its team. Yeah, but like, does it matter if you die? You're gonna get your ass kicked, man. You're gonna get your ass kicked real hard, boy. Also, yeet. Cause destruction. Hits all lanes twice, so it's 2 damage to everyone, which I don't really care too much about. You can still deal a lot of damage to it. Yeah, you can still do a lot of damage there. Let's do it. Alright, I see. Fair. I mean, it's... Again, not gonna do too much of a difference, I reckon, here. To be fair, like, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about it, still. I kinda am tempted to just curse his ass here, you know? Like, sort of... Oh, ha, ha. The Sky Whale, huh? I can poison one of you guys. Who wants to be poisoned? I poisoned the child. Child gets poisoned. I poisoned a child! And I guess we can do a swarm here. Because then the ink flood would... Yeah, that thing would be dead then. So we'll attack you, it'll die. You do what you do, you get hit 4 times, you should still be fine. Hits all lanes, however, removes positive effects from all targets. So 2 damage, you would be dying then. You would be dying then. Yeah, it's 6 damage in total, that's coming right up here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you can't really protect against it, victim. And yeah, making you faster matters fairly little right here. Though if I heal you, you should be fine. So, get healed on. Same with the swarm of plasma neoses. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go, boys. Time to go and get heated. Swarm him! Swarm him good. One in heaven, I don't care. Yep, you can tough it out, bud. And destroy. What's the child gonna do? The child's going to summon the great child Krill. Hypergrowth. At the end of each turn gains 1 damage up. Increases with each turn. Overwhelm and Internecine War. Hits all lanes, does 1 damage to itself. Interesting. They're just gonna summon little goobers as we go, huh? I mean, I can't curse it, right? I mean, shit, we might as well. It's just gonna kick. Pretty pathetic, no? I mean, the child won't survive it, but like, I thought it would be pretty funny if we had, like, cursed it as well. Just make a Gigaton press happen, buddy. Yeah, just Gigaton press him. Meh. What's the curse it has? Adjacent creatures have less damage? Oh, you loser! And I'll do it again. Blinding Radiance. Yeah, we got 2 Blinding Radiances on the field now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. A Light Storm to seal the deal with a couple of everything here, you know? Job's done. Thanks, how you doing? Welcome. This year, I was about to say, there's gotta be more, right? Like, this year, I was about to say, this year doesn't feel like it's the actual boss. It's more in a monstrous form, living tumors, and the abominable sun. Okay, that makes more sense, you know, that makes more sense now. Yeah, that makes way more sense now. Yeah, I was about to say, it's kinda easy, no? It's, 4 extra damage for every time an ally dies. Ooh, interesting. At the end of each turn, deals 2 damage to the opposing enemy. Made in hell instead of heaven. And gives funny armor to adjacent allies. Okay. Deals 2 damage, you say. Well, I can't really heal. So, I got an idea. It's gonna be a crossroad situation. There's a ball of living tumor. Kills its allies and regains health equal to their combined health. Interesting. If cause exists, you could make it go... It would have to kill 8 of its own allies to do anything. Right there. The knife follows me. Oh god, is it back? Oh, so Abby, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Welcome. I'm thinking of petrifying him. I'm thinking of doing that. We do a Light Storm here. And just Gigaton Press as well while we're here. I think that might be a plan, no? Yeah, let's see. It's 67 it is, sadly, yeah. So all of them receive armor down twice. Yeah, that's fair. This thing just gets immediately bonked. There's a ball of living tumors, fair. So we'll swap around Gigaton Pressum. You can keep going, so it'll be another Tornado Swarm probably, so we can make him even more vulnerable. And you do the Mutated Strike here. Get him, lads! Get him! Lurkeys! Hell yeah! Appreciate a head polish also. Yeah. 13 damage to the abominable sun. And here's a little cheeky tumor, huh? Made in hell. Oh, 07. Oh, 07 to our brave soldiers out there in the front. Oh, 07. Interesting. Yeah, that works. You kill. You do another lots of damage. And, huh. You know what? Let's go with a arrow strike here. Let's go with that. Good, mates. Yeah. But look at this big old thing, right? My throw is still shot though. Oh shit. What even happened? Like, what happened there? What happened? Like, my throat being all funny. Someone's gonna get a can of whoop ass right there here. Oh yeah. And you know what I wanna do? Impediment. Meaning he wouldn't be able to use that anymore, though I'm a little scared about the animosity. We could also go for obliteration, deal 5 damage here, going up to 7. And Gigaton Press would be also 7 damage, so 14 damage in total to the big guy. Actually a little more. I was thinking of cursing him though. I was thinking of doing that, but you know. I know. Yeah, let's see it. Yeah. He summons them. Takes a lot of damage. Okay. You take 2 damage and fuck, Yeet is dead then. Right. Yeet would die, wouldn't he? Undo. I need to swap you two out. Otherwise everything is perfectly fine. I just need to swap them out here. Alright. This should win me the game actually. I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm just having a bad reaction to some excess dust. Oh boy. gotta have it less dusty, you know? Gotta have it be less dusty, you know? Yeah, 1 HP and we win now. We win here. Well, at least on paper we win against the sun. There's still these guys who are made in hell. Yep. Well, someone has to leave because of their whole made in hell ability. Am I still alive? Right there. Still kicking. Okay, you only do 3 damage. It's not really a lot. It's not really a lot. I remove you. Yes, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Who to go for? Mutated Strike? Frenzy, be sticky. Not like it matters, right? So, you do 5 damage before there's anything else. You hit it for 3, well, technically only 1 damage. Receive 2 damage, then we retreat you the next turn and you should do some good hurting. You should do some good hurting. Alright, let's see it. I'm streaking again! 7 though! Hey, there's some good streaking right there. There's some very lovely streaking. It's a season of surprise view from nature anyway. So take some precautions, Abby, and get better, yeah. Do get better soon. Do restore your voice to its former glory, if possible. And he does only a scratch now, so we're good here. We won. We won this year. Unless there's gonna be another phase. Surely, right? There's not. Surely. Oh, fuck. There is another phase. No. Wait. At the end of the turn, fill the board with illusory copies of himself that secretly have 1 health and hides among them. Immune to sleep. Wind slash for 5 damage. Okay. Right. Yucky. Yucky. Okay. So. 69! Ayo! Dude, it's the perfect sun. I am going to... This name of the most talents and erases its talents. Oh, fuck. That's you, cost. Complete hypnosis. Wind slash. Immune to sleep. Ever evolving. When enemy gains a positive effect, gains it too. What if I curse you? Hits all lanes. And then we do a sonic boom. What if we go about it like that? Sluggish. Is always gonna be acting last, which kind of fucks my idea up here. Yeah, it's a little awkward. At least they're all sluggish, you know? At least all of them are sluggish. Now, someone's gonna get a wing slash here. I don't know who is, but someone will. I worry about you, I suppose. Who could tank it? You. You could tank it. Okay. I chose correctly in that case. I chose correctly here. Yep, that's good, that's good. Erases the talents from the target with the most things, yeah. 4 damage, so we want to get you out of here. Technically a talent, no. Technically. I remove you. Maybe plop down a monkey. There goes summon. Hit them. Hit him like this. Technically it would be you, no? But someone probably dying here. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. And then the illusionary copies again. He did get keratin there, but that's about it. So I'm just gonna hit everyone here. Well, these two can wail on him. Unless, hold on. Hold on. Give him another curse. Give him another one. Yeah, fuck him up. Debuff is now disfigured. They do less damage in his surroundings here. Oh, I see how you work there, alright. Wind slash again, huh? Okay. There's 3 damage. Victim would get victimized. Same with you here, sadly. Okay. You know, you might die. You might die. Well, so can anyone, really. Anyone's basically... someone's gonna die here. I hope it's Faye. Like, no offense, but I hope Faye's gonna die, you know? I hope Yeet and Cos survive. It's a tough one. I have no healing. Someone's gonna go down. It seems to be Cos. 07 to you, Cos. 07! You were a good one. A good soldier, Cos. He is sluggish, disfigured, and sticky. He's just getting mega cursed right now. Fill my prophecy. There we go. What's he gonna do now? Erase the target with the most talents. Don't want it to be you. Plop down the monkey again. Not the sky whale. Face should be okay, I think. Monkey should, like, definitely be safe there. And it's gonna be 3 damage either way. Everyone gets 2 armor. Oh, fuck. Misplay. Yeah, I forgot. He has that going on, doesn't he? Yeah, that's a misplay. Okay, hypnosis again. Here's what we'll do. We'll give him another curse, okay, guys? We'll give him another curse, boys. We'll give him another one. We'll curse the shit out of him. What's his curse at this point? Always has armor down, sticky, disfigured, sluggish, insomniac, ever-evolving. Man has so many debuffs. I worry about Yeet. I worry about him. Okay. If it's not him, he will die. If this is him, then he'll die the next turn. Alright, I see which one he was. Yep, and we win. We win thanks to you, Yeet. You defeated the enemy. Everyone, all out attack. That's right. Surely there's not gonna be another phase, right? Surely there's not gonna be another one. Surely not. Dude, it'd be so crazy if there was another one. The ultimate son. Like, that was one hell of a battle here. Dude, that was, like, I was about to say, okay, it's a little easy, then it's like, okay, and it's like, okay, how about we slow down here, bud? Cost could have lived if I had saved his petrification for later, by the way. He could have lived. We unlocked the Tusked Gecko. The target falls asleep. And a bite. On kill restores 1 use of his limited moves. We also get the Gaze Bud. Inverted World. Reverse the attack order of creatures within each lane. The creature that is supposed to hit first will hit last and vice versa. Wacky. It's most sacrifice for an ultimate victory. I reckon. No taming. After each battle you have a choice of X creatures to add to your deck. Food cannot be used to tame. That's an interesting modifier. You know, that's an interesting modifier, actually. Like, so, like, I just add creatures after each battle, but, like, I can only get 1 creature per battle in that case, right? That's an interesting one. And we get the Polar Monitor. And the, Zero Dodo. Interpret has speed of an empty ally slot. Oh, interesting, so you don't want to have too many monsters. For each ally of danger level 1. Gateway, at the end of each turn, retreats. You are a wacky thing. You are a wacky guy. You are wacky. Yeah, standard deck builder mode. Yeah, basically, right? You cannot use the wizard to retrieve your cards. Yeah, it's like the same on the hardest difficulty, to be fair. Skywell did it. Sadly not cause. Simon. Cyrus. 07, Player Swarm. You did really well, by the way. Victim. Delacue survived. Fate had it coming. Yeet survived as well. Yeah, let's look at some of the things real quick, yeah? Curious. So... I don't think it's any of the little guys that lived here. Let's go to Special Specimen real quick, yeah? We got the Sky Whale that we did win with. Right here. I did well, but I died in the end, sadly, yeah. A cubic meter of skywall tissue weighs about 1.3 kilograms at 20 degrees Celsius. Well, there you go. That's a cubic meter. How big is this thing, by the way? Big, right? Alright. Oh yeah, I also unlocked this thing. The Sand Leviathan. The Sand Leviathan is an evolution of the Skull Crab. It's a menace. And with those guys, you definitely want to have creatures that can hit other lanes like Simple Simon, like the monkey we had there, right? Yeah, it's basically a Arrakis. His teeth grow continuously and regularly replaced, though the new ones aren't always the same shape as the old ones. What else though? What else? What do we have here? We won the game with... anyone else? I mean, there was the Flash guy. They bury their dead, and tumors don't seem to grow on the burial sites. Interesting. Again, cleanup crew. Really nailing that. Other than that, yes, shame about this year. Like, I would have liked a fun fact, but it's a shame. Is light as air? Yeah, it is very late. 1 generations for natural selection to kick in when you can evolve within your own lifetime. The narrow fit excels at doing just that, and can rapidly develop drastic mutations in response to its immediate environment. Sorry. The mutations are hereditary, but the young ones have to get past our form for the new traits to manifest. Yeah, it's a wacky creature. Dude, like, Son of the Abyss was a tough fight, actually. There was so much going on. There was a lot going on here with this little goober, yeah. And former pioneer, technically the mom of this little goober. And then the final challenge being the guy from the cover. The Gigantus Grotto. Reports are clear, the Abyss's seismic activity is an alarming rise. It may be caused by a colossal creature so enormous that its movements shake the earth itself. Have we delved too deep and awoken something we should have never have troubled? Look, 7850, 8630, 8650, just a little further down, and then like 1,000 meters later as well. It's John Decktamer himself, and we're going in. So, Fergal. Fergal's a great guy. Lantern Dog is an interesting one, with the enemy having less armor in front of him. But Quetzi is so fucking good. Like, Quetzi is so good. I'm gonna take Quetzi. And, I'll make it, Abby, the snake. The snake, right there. Amethyst ants don't want amethyst ants. Amethyst ants are actually kind of fun to have. I love the torpor build-up they have. Kind of like them. Bellred is... I mean, I also like Bellred. I'm gonna go with the ant. Oh look, we can get a flower right here. Do I feel like it might be a little wasted? Full heal, fish, meat, rock, charm paddle, sweet berry, phantom matter. Well, I got a bunch of ants and a snake. Kinda wanna get the flower, I'm not gonna lie, but also at the same time, it doesn't look that good. Like, it doesn't look that crazy, actually. And the Plant of Youth would be kinda wasted here, so I'm thinking more about going with this here. But we would get some more taming ingredients and a full heal. The Wolfua can be pretty fun, too. Decision. Phantom Matter can be an interesting one. That's all I'm saying. But that rare monster... I know, the flower, right? It's just the same about the event, but you know what? For science, we need to know... Geesebug. To be fair, it turns 0 to the fastest... What's it saying? Oh, just... the text, like, slightly wishy-washed. Okay. I'm gonna poison you. I'll poison you. And then move you over here. Can I act at the same turn? Might as well poison you too. And you have an ant. You have an ant to contest with. You take 4 damage in total. Gaze spot shall be mine. Yeah, pretty specific. You want to have slow monsters with the flower. Is what you want. Well, it's mine! Who wants to be... Eyeball Flower? Who wants to be that? What we can try and do is have a team that's built around being slow. And the gaze spot's gonna be like the main centerpiece, you know? I do? Alright. Where's my Neos? Then we go become Gaze Bud. I'm gonna look at you immediately too. There you are. Stay away from this flower. Animals that get close to it become extremely disoriented, and humans are no exception. In my experience, it feels as though the plant inexplicably inverts your senses. Up becomes down, forward becomes backward. No wonder herbivores avoid it. And since I can't approach it without falling victim to its effect, I'm unable to study it more in more detail. It's very frustrating. For sure, for sure. Also, read at the end, so thank you for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. The Gaze Bird. Let's do this. A really funny, nice stream, man. Thank you, thank you. glad you appreciate it. Is that a plasma eyeball? It sure is now. It sure is now. Beat him up and apply some torpor to the other guy. Yeah, I don't really worry too much about the this the goober. We can make the Wolfuwa fall asleep and heal our ants. Game is a lot of fun for sure. Like I do enjoy it quite a lot. Here's the thing, Wolfuwa, I'm gonna give you a little laugh nibble, and then I'm gonna tame you. There we go. I just want my ant to be healed. Hey, enjoy, little pupper. There you go, little guy. Who wants to be the Wolfuwa, perchance? Any takers for dog with big eyeballs and the underdog trait, which can be good on low threat level creatures, to be fair. Like they can punch above the weight class quite well, actually. Bonus points if they get actually good abilities that aren't just bite. You know? What do we name it, or who wants to be it? Of course. If nothing else, we can always give it like a menacing name like Fluffy or something like that, you know? Like, we can always do something like that. So, yeah. Wolfuwa. What are some randomly generated names? Euler. Fresh meat! I'll go with that one. I mean, that's perfect, actually, you know? Fresh meat is the perfect name for it. And that's a randomly generated one as well, mind you, okay? Like, we might as well call it fresh meat. You know, like, we might as well call it fresh meat. Speaking of, we actually got some fresh meat here. So, it helps very little, I guess, but like, I suppose, Abby's gonna get fully healed there. Hollow Ape, my beloved, and then Poop Monkey. Two for poop. Office, syringes. The experimental syringe can actually be good. And Plas will hard counter the Swordbird here. Get a rock, get a stinky, and prime meat. Healing, fish, and berry. But we do get Hollow Ape, my beloved, which can make things fall asleep here. That is really strong, mind you. Like, Lullaby is a really strong talent to have. Poop Taunt. Poop Taunt. Oh boy, these wings are damage for each armor. When placed, gains 2 armor. Beefy. Let's see. Got some fish and meat. Don't have berries. They're all fish. All pescatarians here. I'm still gonna go here. I'm still gonna try. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful food. It's last, the target falls asleep. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here's the thing, I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to make you fall asleep also, you know? So you get that torpor build-up. Everyone's gonna be sleeping here. Yeah, just go with you. You apply some more torpor, also. There we go. There we go. Now a conversation is being had. Could deal 3 damage to this guy. Fresh meat. Murder. 2 damage, actually. 2 damage because of menacing. Fair enough, yeah. Get roofied. That's right, get roofied, yes! Yeah, go ahead and experience Hangover. Man, it's just not good. This just ain't good at all. You know what? I'll remove fresh meat again. Put one of the ants in. Do some more roofing. Yep. Work with me, man. Work with me. Come on. I'm gonna heal you. Come on, work. Shirley, some fish, right? Shirley. Aw. Okay, another fish. Meat, fish. I'm gonna keep the fish, actually. Get meat for the vegetarian. It's hollow ape meat. Come on, you like it. Oh, man. How much am I willing to give for this monkey? If this doesn't work, I'm gonna restart. Okay, hollow ape. Who wants to be big man here? With the lullaby. Can be pretty good, it just hits last. Which is the issue. Hollow ape. Has a nice synergy with the ants, mind you. Making it fall asleep. Maxwell, Rosie, Leonor, Johnny, Roxy, Mayushi. And Gallon. Ahmed. Alice. Aurora. Megalyn again. Mystic. Blizzard. Entertain. Frost. Oh, Joker. Pascal. Invincible. Well, we're gonna like roll the title theme now for Invincible. We'll call it, what do we say, chat? What do we say? On retreat regains 4 HP, by the way, as well. So he can take a hit and a half. He is kinda good there. If an ant wants to die, we can always extract its sleep talents, too. Call him... Bastion. Because he is gonna be a bastion to everyone around him. Yes. With that said, you go in and wail on the other monkey. You really mess him up. And you get a torpor build up. It's okay, I'm not too concerned about the feces that were thrown at me there. You do only 1 damage. If I have a say about it. Or even better. Nah, same thing. Same result, really. Same result. Alright, fair. Yeah, only 1 damage, I mean, we can take that. And this guy goes down, and the other one's gonna go eepy. Can I go eeps? Alrighty. Remove you, put another one of you guys in, and basically heal the ants somewhat up again. So they can last a little longer, you know? So we got a monkey here, and some mutagenic slugs. You take them, players. You take them. You have Adrenaline. Has more attack when at 2 HP or less by 3. And on retreat regains 4 health. Okay, one of them is kinda synergetic. Well, I mean, they both work, I suppose, as long as we play it carefully, you know? Like with this guy, right? Huh. Okay, plant is an interesting flower. Leftovers, restore HP to one of your creatures 5 times. Kinda boring, no? Well, I mean, that's 1 HP to everyone instead. Yeah. Or, you know, get a little more out of it. I'm thinking this battle, the creatures are very, very similar to one another as well. We can fight here. So I'm gonna go after this one here. Go into the jungle. 10 speed. You know who counters you well? Please. Vine-lash at him. Destroy the swordbird. Who next? 4 damage will be dealt. Yikes. I use a sacrificial ant. And hopefully that's the only ant I need to sacrifice here. The good thing here is we can do the poison scale and that should work. So technically, yeah, snake go first. 3 poison. Take some damage. They go the same time, which fair enough. I don't think I want the goose. I don't think I need it. So we can get rid of it. Vine Lash wouldn't kill this guy, I'm afraid. Am I gonna sacrifice another ant? I think I am. I'm gonna take its Sleep Sucker ability while we're at it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Inflicts poison and damage down to plants. Not before you get slapped, however. We need to give Class some really crazy damage ability there, you know? That's what we need to do. Alright. Then we got the big land. You will get poisoned, and that's okay. You will act last, and once again, that is okay. And then you hit him twice. Maybe we chill a little bit with this guy, you know? Okay, so punching him would kill him. Okay, fuck it, we balling here. Let's go. We got the Draconel. It's a nice one to have too. It wants to be basically a flying fish serpent thing. They are pretty nice, you know? Can I beat a dragon? You can, yeah. You can absolutely beat this guy. And then it still works out with the lullaby and whatnot here. But I don't want it to. I don't want it to work out just yet. I want him to retreat here so he can get his HP back. Yep. We're gonna play like this. And then we send in an ant to basically apply the coup de grace down there. So the ant kills the thing that we saw. And we got ourselves a bunch of good stuff. Creature wise. You guys are doing kinda alright on HP, except for you maybe. I'm gonna get some food items. Food items. 2 random items, get a random food. I'm gonna get items. Can be useful, actually. Can be useful. Ooh, the mushroom is a nice one too. Feast. Spend 1 food to increase max HP for creatures that like the food. Okay, yeah, we're looking at vegetables right now here. We got a lot of berries after all. So, ants would be tougher, you would be tougher, you would be tougher, and you'd be tougher also then. Instead of getting a +1/+1, we'd be getting a +1/+0 to a lot of other people as well. And I'm gonna do a little hydrate, thank you. Even though we do have the hyena here, which can be a nice thing to get. Thinking maybe more the scaly dragon. If I can. I cannot. If I could have though, I would have. Sleep sucker. Wouldn't it be funny if... We'll save it, you know? I was thinking of giving Bastion the sleep sucker trait. So you can heal whenever you make someone fall asleep, right? Kinda might synergize. We also get another one. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, we can get another one here. That would be huge. Having 2 of you guys? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I said, fuck. Uh-oh. That's just gonna be 6 damage, isn't it? Killing pretty much everything right there. Quest pending. I'll try to be back before you're done. It's a kilometer away. How long I'll be there on 92? Yeah, absolutely. Now that's fair. Hopefully you get it all sorted out. Insurance stuff always a pain in the ass. Trust me, I used to work for some. So yeah. Nah, you're good. And yeah, we'll be going until like like minimum of 4 hours back here. So we'll be here for some time. Absolutely. Appreciate the lurk, man. Underdog. You're the only way. Nobody dies to the sting slug. Ironically, the sting slug would be very nice to get for fresh meat, but you know, can't. Yeah. You poison. Yeah, you poison spray. You poison the guy. Is what I'm thinking. You can do 2 damage, hit lose 4 HP, and then another one the next turn, so we should be fine. Unless we want to set in an end. I don't think so, though. Body slam. We can let this guy simmer back there. For now, I'd say. We have only veggies, so getting stuff like the scaly dragon will be a pain in the ass. And frankly, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, I just don't think so. Oh, we inflict a poison to this guy now. No, I think we're gonna go for the damage rush here. And then hopefully tame him. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's go. He's sleeping. That thing is dead. He's sleeping and also gone. And now it take 1 damage. It punched someone for 2. So take someone of your own weight class on, please. Okay, the ants don't need to do too much. You'd get hit for 3, which would kill you. However, hitting this guy for 4 does sound pretty good. And then I can send in Plants, who gets hit, but might be fine. Because Plants is gonna get a lot more damage now, right? So that's the idea. We're gonna get another Hollow Ape. Anyone wanna join the Ape Gang? Sleep deck build coming in right now, okay? We got 2 guys with Lullaby. We got the Sleep Ants. We're like the narco build right now, you know? Absolutely. Why not? Alright, Watson. There we go. Come on in. Welcome! So, we got this guy dealing 2 damage. I can still lullaby him and just that'll be fine then. I can deal 5 damage, meaning this guy would die. And same here. Yeah, I can kill these 2. Yep. Good stuff. You know what? Good stuff. And then I can retreat him. He is gonna heal for a bunch. You can do 2 damage. You can do 4 damage, let's say. You do 4 damage back there instead, alright? Put him on death's door. And leave the doggo where the doggo is. Also, Ciela, thank you for the lurkers. Always appreciate ya. Hope your day is going well. And then fully healed plants also. I mean, really, realistically, I'm not getting you. And realistically, I don't even want you. So, bye-bye! Thank you for joining us, Watson. Always appreciated. And, yeah, I'll be slapping in that berry. Because all of these guys now get +1 more max HP. Pretty nice for the ends. Very nice. Infinite syringe. Use the syringe that can be used without being consumed. Or golden bug. It's just so tempting to go for the beetle. Because then we can get Quasarion. Yeah, the beetle would be really nice, huh? The beetle would be really nice. And Black Mermaid, which would be a fantastic tame for us. Considering the fact that they have Hypno-Wave targets. The target and all creatures to its left fall asleep. It's beautiful. And when placed if the opposing enemy is lower, puts it to sleep. It's just so strong. Sleep build. We're making a sleep build here. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going for that for a variety of reasons. Okay. So Plants exists, is strong, independent. Amethyst ants can probably catch these guys. They're with the highest health. Interesting. Will cost be built? Okay. I mean, not wrong, I suppose, but still. Jeez. Damage. Nah, you'd be a little overkill there. Well, what we can do is have an end here and torpor the Triceratops, basically. You could come in and deal for damage here. I just worry about a whole obliterate situation, right? Because boldness targets the enemy with the highest health value. At the same time, okay, here's the thing I want to know. I'll make the thing fall asleep. And he will get hit. He'll be on 2 HP. So this guy shouldn't attack him anymore because he'd be on 2 health, right? Unless I mean the highest HP max, not current health. Yeah. No, you can rename them. Yeah, you can. You can. It's a lot of fun. How are you doing, Kuda? That's right. That's right. We got that one. Okay, so it goes for the end, which kind of ruins me a little. Why the end? Why the end? In the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, shit. Won't make much of a difference, will it? Alright, Plasma. I'm sending you in. Vine, Lash, Trank Bite, and Lullaby. Let's do that. Puts him to sleep, hurts him, hurts the ends, and hurts them back. Good. Good. So, now we can move you. You can lullaby this guy. Yeah, you could. Yeah, we can do it like this. You lullaby, you hit him, and you just nibble on the mermaid there, so you can get your HP back. See, get 2 HP. Other guy sleeps. You get hit, but that's okay. We're just working our way down the pipeline here, you know. I don't think this is gonna work out. Yo. We can get Watson involved. We can get you in. Yeesh. I just noticed something I would rather not notice. Still obliterate. You nibble on him. Thing is, I need to use 1 mediocre herb on you. Otherwise you die. I don't want you to die. Ow. Fake height! Hey, fake height coming in clutch actually. I didn't notice you had then. But you do not have nap instead. Fake height actually kinda came in clutch right now. So you hit him. You finish him off. And you hit him also. And then that should be fine. Unless we retreat you now. It'd be doing a little bit more damage. Let's put in this one. Can hit twice as well, meaning he would be basically a death's door next. Alright, sounds like an idea. The honk shoe build, that's right. That's right, we're making them all fall asleep. And it works, you know? Video, how are you doing? Welcome. Anyone wanna be the Black Mermaid? This creature here. It has some pretty nice things. You know, more hung shoeing, you know. It looks alright. It looks like Kura to you. What the hell? I mean, last I checked, Kura doesn't have like a little beak down there, you know. Yeah. I can be that guy. Me looks like Kura. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, I'd say Video was first back this. We'll go with him. There's your monster. There we go. I mean, it is a little monstrous, to be fair. Ow! Stupid haunting presence. GER. Which does provide me with a bit of a problem here.
So, you do what is known as 4 damage. I don't want you to suck, you know, Watson soul out, preferably. So maybe we won't be doing that. Jasper, how you doing? Hello and greetings. Yeah, so what we can do is heal the boy. Eh? Hold on. We can get the Aspiceros right here. Anyone willing to become a funny little, again, it's not a Triceratops, it's a Biceratops. So yeah. Or maybe, Hexeratops. There we go. Hexagon, do you want to be that one? I mean, up to you if you want. If you don't want them, that's perfectly fine. We can also just name them whatever you guys would like to, you know? Like fresh meat, which happened to be randomly randomized, after all, you know? Yeah, what do we think? What do we think? What do we name this beautiful beast right here? Do it. Alright. Hexagon. With the 2 as well. Hell yeah. Biceratops. Kaborg. Kaborg. Kaboosh. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of squishy guys here. Sure do. Who do I retreat? Who do I not retreat? This 3 damage. I retreat you. I place you down. You can easily take 1 hit. Plant will go first now, however. And I'm thinking of, instead of dealing with the plant, I'll heal this one. This little goof. Going for the hits and build up some strength right there. Alright. I got a bit of a gamer theory here, hold on. I got a gamer theory. Alright, I can retrieve you again, you'll be fine. We can murderize that thing. And my gamer theory is this. If I give you Sleep Sucker, can you heal twice? Regains 2 when dealing damage to a sleeping creature. You do damage twice. You don't do a lot of damage, but you do it twice. So, on paper, it should work, no? Like, you should be getting full heals. Yep. Okay, it works, it functions, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there we go. Yeah, it works. Yeah, Sleep Sucker. It's what it's called, man. Okay. Look at 2 beautiful beasts right there. And... well, that's the question, right? Do we want to get the Quasarion, which is really powerful, Sucker of Sleep, or do we want to get a wacky Amethyst and Wasp? I think we want to go for Quasarion here instead. It's still a Sleep Sucker. When a creature receives poison, gain that much. However, hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad right there. There's something I need to do. there's something I need to do, alright? Welcome to the Void. That's right. It's quiet here, isn't it? Not much going on behind me. But what if I told you that that's a lie, because the game is right there? So here's the mistake I did. I can't undo that, but the Venom Spray is really, really good. So take the Venom Spray from Abby, then let the beetle bite you, then you get Noxious Beast, and then I can re-inject you with Venom Spray. So when you place, you inflict 2 poison to the opposing enemy. However, when a creature receives poison, gain that much armor, so you instantly just gain 2 armor the moment you come to exist. It's pretty nice. And oopsie whoopsie, yeah, oopsie poopsie indeed, yeah. There was a oopsie poopsie, yeah, absolutely. Courtship. Or cloning. Okay, so here's the question. Do we get someone to get laid? Or do we just do some self-cest?
and clone them instead. I'm leaning more towards the cloning thing, you know? Listen. They inherit all the traits, they will just get cursed. Meanwhile here, you get a different version of the same monster, you know? I think cloning would be better, actually. Unironically, I think it would be actually better, you know? These are big questions, I know, I understand, and I'm here to answer all of them. So I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are, yeah. Flower action! Hey, I mean, that's when it gets real wild, alright? That's where it gets real crazy. The flower action. Now, for every time this creature gets healed, if you restore 4 HP to yourself, does that actually count? I don't know. All I do know is that I see Swamp Beast, I see Regeneration, I see those two things, and I'm like, what if? What if, though? What if we combine those two? You know? Yeah. With pollen energies. I do happen to have 1 fish and 1 berry. Exactly. Putting that one out. If plays the opposing name is slower, puts it to sleep. Oh, brother. You can really mess up Patchy here, huh? You can mess up anyone, really, except for the Hypognath. Right there. Yeah, Patchy and this guy. Yeah, I'm thinking of giving him Regeneration. Well, let's see. You can take a head or two there, please. You're a sturdy flower, right? Suction caps. Okay, here's the thing. Watson, you put him to sleep. You put this guy to sleep by just being there. And this guy is gonna get Amethyst entered. Literally wasting the life pulse. There we go. Lovely damage, lovely damage. No, sure, it does do 4 damage, but we don't care. Frankly, we just don't give a damn. Oh yeah, right, Patchy's gonna be a little wacky in that sense, huh? I would need to keep the ant where it is. And use someone who can do a non-lethal takedown on Patchy. So, you kill this thing, alright? It will do a little sleepy anyway, yeah. Yeah, he'll be doing a little sleepy, so I don't care about him. And then we can use you, Flash, and... That's a misplay. That's what we call in the business a misplay, actually. You know why? This. Well, change of plan then. Yeah, that's what we call in the business a bit of a oopsie poopsie, huh? This is the oopsie poopsie I heard so much about, huh? Yep. That's the oopsie poopsie. And that's okay. Well, that's a little less okay, but like otherwise it's okay. Yeah, this is a problem. And that's what we call a issue. Bastion will not survive the spike slam. Wait. That's me lying, actually. Bastion will survive the spike slam. Yeah. Yeah, he actually will. Because he's gonna go first, right? So he will be fine. What to do? What to do? I have 2 healing, and it's not gonna get me anywhere unless I use this also. I need to get rid of you. But then Bastion won't go first and he will die instead, so you know. Well, whoever's fighting this guy should be fine. So you Vine Lash, you do that, and Yeah, I suppose I need to not have Plasti. Isn't Vidya first? Vidya... We're not even looking at Vidya right now. We're looking at Bastion. Because Bastion can make him fall asleep. Vidya would die. Wouldn't have enough damage to kill him, and I think the 7 damage Vidya would die immediately. So we're not sending in Vidya. Yeah. The ant would die though. The ant will die. And there's always to tame him. Then there would be the Dragonel instead, which would still kill the ant, but the ant would do something back. You have Poison Parasite, I was just thinking. I do have him, right? I do have this guy. But, I'm gonna try and do this. It better work. Good. Alright, who wants to be Patchy? Who wants to be him? So I would, like a roadside bubblegum. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, it wouldn't end well. Any Patches in chat? Any Patchy lovers? Perchance? Laser Strike and Falling Asleep we don't really care too much about. It's more about a regeneration trait, actually. We're just gonna harvest Patches. So Patchy, you can be, Patchy can be, Snorlax. Snorlaxative. Yeah, we'll call him Snorlaxative. There we go, Snorlaxative. That's a lovely name, huh? And yeah, the this guy here, you know, we can have them neutralize each other, but I don't think that'd be the best way. Lazylax. Nah, that would have been another good name there, actually. You sleep, you do that, you let us out, you should be fine. Okay, and we just loosed one amethyst end. Yep. That is something that had to happen. You know, it had to happen. We can place down a tiny little corgi who's gonna murder. Viners. Nah, Viners. Move you. Put you there. Slap the shit out of this guy. Put you here. You poison him, you get 2 armor, right? And the thing is, I can kill the swamp beast, right? I can't get him low enough on HP, however, to not murder him, you know? So I'll just be roaring a little bit, you know, like rar XD, you know, and it'll maybe intimidate him enough. So it, like, backs off. Yeah, that's right. Back off now, back off. If only I had this one ant that I just would have drawn, that would have been great. Alright. Wiki Friday, everything goes back to normal here. X, you can take definitely a hit from him. And you can basically take no damage from this guy. You basically take no damage. That's better. Actually, hold on, fresh meat would die. Hold on, fresh meat would die. Yeah, because you are doing welcome. Shit. Can we tame this swamp beast? Can we just tame his ass real quick? Thank you. Because you want to be a weird masochistic swamp creature that keeps hurting itself to become stronger? Sounds like you. Yeah, no, how goes it? How goes it though? Or, like, what do we name this beautiful beast back there, you know? Like, I do? Alright, alright. Alright. I guess this me Sag. No. Jasper would take the burden off of you, if anything, you know? TwitchCon fan if no one claims? Oh boy, okay, that's just topical. Alright. Let's do this. Light. Jasper. There we go. Because now I don't have to hold back when dealing with this guy. I can just mess him up now. One day we will get a Melb. I mean... Cast your vote whenever you see some Melby folks. Absolutely. Today I found a baffling pair of flowers. What enters the first also comes out of the other. You can use them to clone a creature, but the procedure isn't painless. Skill issue, right? Okay, store laxative. I'm taking away your regeneration and I'm putting it you know where. Good old Jasper, like Jasper can have it. Absolutely. For experiments. Oh yeah, it's time for experiments, alright? I do kinda like what you have going on there, players, but let's see. This is good too. There's a lot of good things. But having 2 of these would be really strong too, you know? Two of those Quasarions would go a long way. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Like critters, like Jasper. What do I want? What do I want? 5 damage? No. Adrenaline is situational. Because you already have Venom Spray and Sleep Sucker. Which is nice, to be fair. I mean, the Carapace is... It's okay to keep on you, after all. Like, I think we don't have to. Though we would have 2 strong ones, then. What's the drawback? 1 damage? No, not 1 damage. It's basically... They get cursed. Right? So whoever... The clone's gonna be cursed. But we can make the clone pretty strong as well. While we're at it. Okay, here's a bit of a wacky move. Bastion. You're gonna lose your lullaby. I'm gonna give it to the funny Mega Snake. Right there. They can sing a lullaby to make everyone fall asleep also. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me just finish up the bottle here. Hell yeah. Alright. I mean respectfully. yeah, respectfully. And Gante, how we doing? Welcome. Hope all is good, man. Yeah, let's do it. Duplicate that Quasarion. Yes. The curse is timid, so they do less damage, which we don't really care too much about, actually. Seeing that it still inflicts poison, so whether it does damage or not, it'll still cause poison to happen. And they can still use the lullaby. So that's actually one of the better ones, and can still go and fuck. We're gonna have 3 Quasarions next. 3! 3 Quasarions! Anyone gonna raise the Quasarion stakes even further, or like, what's going on? Immune to negative effect, that'd be also an interesting one to have. Well, we do have only little berries, so, yeah. We can get a Lightbringer. Or the Lightbringer. So it's between Lightbringer or Lightbringer to tame. Fair. Suppose everyone else is gonna get murdered here in the meat cave. Screech, 5, 5, and 2 with 3 poison damage. And with no Quasarions out here, huh? Yikes! Opposing him is slower, put it to sleep. Okay, now, there's something I want to be testing out real quick. Right? If I put Plast down, and I don't mean like shoot him. If I put you onto the map, technically all of them are slower than you now. Technically. The game doesn't seem to think so, however. Oh well. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. After all. Let me just reload then. It was an experiment, alright? I wanted to know if that would work or not. It doesn't, sadly. Lightbringer is way better. Yes, you fuck Lightbringer. I love Lightbringer. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm doing well, Gunty. I'm doing well. Hopefully, looking forward to the weekend, and hopefully it's gonna be nice and chill for you, man. Yeah. Worshit, someone gotta take care of this tumor. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. We need you right now. What the fuck? What's that background? Meat. Flesh. Swedish meatball. That's what it looks like on the inside of a Swedish meatball, you know? Yeah, we don't even have Lullaby anymore, man. The Bastion isn't as good anymore. Blinding Flare, hold on. Okay, I do not have syringes, so you just kind of exist right now, Bastion. Snorlaxative. You're good, man. You're good. Force Asleep regains HP, technically. Giga Sting inflicts 4 poison, increases with damage up. That would be really good for some of my lads here. I can make him fall asleep, Watson. Or we just place you down instead. I got an idea, hold on. A target and all creatures to its left fall asleep. That's more like back there, huh? So it doesn't make too much sense. But 5 damage is enough to get it down to 1 HP, so it's a guaranteed tame. And I hope that this is gonna work the way I think it is. Let's see. Let's see if it works the way I think. Oh wait, I forgot the damage thing. Oof. I wouldn't need that one guy anyways. We're just holding me back, you know, if you really think about... Yeah. A most peculiar beast share. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. I didn't even see that, actually. Like, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice. Yeah, Lightbringers. Anyone want to be a Lightbringer? Or name this little guy? Hold on. I got you. Melb. Melb. Have a Melb. Have a Melb. Ooh, Quasarion. Nice. Quasarion is pretty good. Crushing weight 4. I can take him. I can take him. You go away. Yes. Oh, fuck me, dude. No! Uh-oh. This became so much worse suddenly. Suddenly this became so much worse.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Yeah, it became suddenly much worse.
Yikes. 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 Yikes, dude. Yeesh.
Basically deal 5 damage. You do 5 damage. Why do you not have more HP? Rigged as always, dude. Tell me about it. Like, this game is rigged too, okay? Like, everybody's suffering for a little bit of rigging. Lullaby acts last. Only good if Plants was around right now. Here's the thing. You survived this. You could survive the Lullaby, and you could survive this here. Yeah, I can hit you with one of those. Can make him fall asleep, maybe. And they get +3 damage and murderize it. Yeah, hear me out. Hear me out. Flash, yeah, would be very close. I can't tame anything anyway, so that's my choice. My choice for you there. You should be alive there because they don't act before you do. Yeah, that's right. Huh? Why do you do 8 damage? What? 4 death, wasn't it? I wasn't looking. I didn't notice, man. I didn't notice. Hold on, undo. Ah, yeah. Where's my 4 defense, huh? Yeah, well, that changes things a little, doesn't it? Well, with that said, you're gonna die either way, huh? Unless... Okay, we gotta move things around again, then. Shit. Unless we do it like this here. Right. Lullaby. Do this. You're gonna get free armor. You're gonna be able to do 10 damage with your next attack, so this guy would be dead, so that's okay. Yeah. Okay, see this? Yeah, hold on. See this? Buffs? Oh, I keep forgetting about the fortitude. But like, this is okay. This is working out right now. This is working out here. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Hold on. This is okay. This is perfectly fine. This is a controlled environment, you guys. Alright? Technically, we should be good here. Frankly, you don't even have to be there. We can replace you with Noxious Beast, meaning this guy will be even more likely to be good. And then we're fine. Ah, right. It wasn't an individual attack. Never mind. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Awkward. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Oopsie. It's a little awkward, yep. Yeah, it's a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. God damn. I made so many mistakes here, but I'm gonna keep rolling with it. Yeah. So, for damage, for poison. Okay, you can tank it. You can even heal. I don't really feel the damage. Just body slam, I guess, right? Yep, that's a very awkward one there. There we go. Poor plant, yeah. That's very awkward. I wanted to have it succeed, but you know what? Fuck, we got Melp instead. Shit. Yeah, that's there's no excuses. What do you mean Quasarion can't fuck? Shit. Give me another wacky mermaid in that case. Yeah, give me another one of those. I was hoping to get another Quasarion. And then with sleep have... Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Sleep trap. Hold on. I'll take this. And I'll put it on the other mermaid, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll try and do that. Other than that, I can't really do anything. So, time to fight the big guy. I don't know how that's gonna go. So, it's him, the Abyssal Colossus. Is sleeping. Upon waking up, deals 5 damage to all enemies. Increases each time, starts battle asleep. So, as somebody who's running a sleep build, somebody, just let me get that straight real quick, you know, somebody who's running a sleep build right now, this is pretty bad, huh? Like, this is pretty shit. Like, this is pretty shit, man. Man. You guys want to look some entries real quick, by the way? We got some anomalies here with Jesus and whatnot. Let's look at that before we die inevitably, you know? I just got hard counter without knowing what the boss was, you know? Yeah. Anyways, did you know? Guys, did you know that the Son of the Abyss, there's a creature that emerged from the former Brownie's fruit, aka the embryo. It matured incredibly fast. Don't bonk me. I didn't know, alright? Very fast could be due to his progenitor's ability to manipulate time. In any case, its half human, half abyssal heritage deeply disturbs me. Incredibly, it seems to have gathered other struggling creatures to strive in the abyssal depths, and it is leading them with a guttural language that must be of its own conception. Shoot, I think it spotted me. I'll continue running later. Fun fact, it gathered and hoarded shiny and metallic items, especially equipment from deceased explorers. Yeah. You know, then he turned into the Abominable Son. Did you know that? My gaming have saved you. Yeah, I mean... I was watching you made your build while laughing. Yeah, completely, yeah. Like, it's a single from the Ring movie, yeah. Like, I just hard countered. I got hard countered there. Before that killed it, but the Son of the Abyss started mutating in incredible rate, turning into an abomination of monstrous size. I'm sure of it now. It has inherited a twisted version of its mother's time acceleration abilities, indeed. It's mutating so fast it grows, and it expels a human-sized tumor every few minutes. and then those keep mutating and getting a strange semblance of life. Could time acceleration be the key to understanding the high mutation rates in the abyss? And more evidence, but it's a lead I can't ignore.
Fun fact. It couldn't possibly have sustained all the mutations just by eating, so it must have had a way to get organic matter from a different, unusual source.
You know? Yeah, the DM was saying it was fine, was secretly excited, yeah, basically, yeah. The game was stream sniping, for sure. And then the perfect sun. The sun reformed again, this time gaining the ability to speak, and the first sentence is shivers down my spine. You're either perfect, or you're not me. What an egotistic maniac. I was shocked, I couldn't communicate, but despite all the burning questions I had, I froze and couldn't utter a word. Somehow, of all its forms, the one that terrified me most was the one that brought it closest to being a human. In any case, this last transformation adds to the mystery of the abyss mutation that has left me completely stunned. Fun fact, its body decomposes entirely in about an hour, leaving me no chance to study it. Oh well. It's a perfect cell, yeah, basically. And then we got the little orphan little guys here, right? When the shellcat dies, the individual insects typically disperse and return to their environment. However, these ones stuck together and possibly recruited new ones. I wonder if their nature compels to find a master, or if that's why they fought the Son of the Abyss. What I know for certain is that they actually kept them in check. Indeed, unconstrained by a small feline, the stickiness makes them extremely nasty. They are also probably invasive and are surprisingly difficult to take down as a group. Thankfully, these colonies remain rare. Fun fact, the individual slugs don't all have the same diet. In fact, some are strictly vegetarian. Well, ain't that cool? What about the great shell krill? I've never seen so many great shell krill in one place. It must have been drawn to the relative safety provided by the Son of the Abyss, but ironically, there couldn't have been more hostile place for them. The dance gathering only exacerbated their competitive instincts, whipping the horde into a chaotic frenzy of infighting. Still, this didn't lessen the threat. They lacked coordination, but given their sheer number and voracity, any creature caught up in the swarm was doomed to re-emerge minutes later as nothing more than a skeleton picked perfectly clean. Fun fact, at this stage, they get around half their calories from eating each other. And that's something lovely. Of the elder tongue biter. I knew that all tongue biters' ever-growing tongue could cause issues later in life, but this specimen takes it to the disgusting extreme that I've never seen before. The tongue itself doesn't have an esophagus, meaning the animal must feed through its original mouth. So how has it managed to survive this long? I've noticed the Son of the Abyss crushing insects into a paste before it engaged us. Was that a food for the creature? Fun fact! And then also fun facts. The tongue is so large that blood is circulated through it by a wave-like contraction of its muscles. Damn. Son of the Abyss, kinda wild, huh? And the tumors, of course. The savage beings born straight from the abominable sun's cancerous growth. You'd expect the count of 4 only to be nightmares, but I'm very sure I'm awake. I would have liked the chance to study how tumors could manage to develop organs and body structure of their own, especially given how chaotic mutations are without the guidance of natural selection. But these monsters gave me no respite. I couldn't recover anything meaningful to analyze. Fun fact, they were constantly trying to dig through stone, emitting ear-splitting and scraping sounds in the process. Yeah, and the tongue guy, right? Where's he at? I got him somewhere in here, probably, no? Ain't no way it's that lethal. Must have missed him somewhere back here, no? Tongue thing! Where are you, tongue guy? Whatever your name was again. Where are they? I'm surely I've tamed him before. Oh, I just saw him here. Tongue biter. Greatest weapon is its tongue, whose keen eye offers superior precision and whose jaw can lock prey in place while a creature delivers a lethal bite. However, this great asset can also be its downfall. The creature ages, sad tongue continues to grow, eventually preventing the mouth from closing and leading to starvation. But by that stage, the animal has likely lost its reproductive ability, rendering obsolete in nature's cycle. Well, there you go. Yeah, horrors beyond our comprehension. That's right, critter cannibalism. Anyways, let's do the guy who hard counters me. So, hi. Upon waking up, deals 5 damage to all enemies. Prevents creatures from using for 1 turn and makes it immune to torpidity.
Well, doesn't that... 20 speed, I'm sorry? 20 speed. Let's send in everyone who won't get one shot, being these two goobers right now.
Yeah, because otherwise you die. Yeah, just hurt him a little, I guess. Speed 20 be like, yeah, I know, right? Okay, there we go. And now, Hope Send inflict less armor and less attack to all enemies. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty awful, huh? Well, we already have the timid Quasarion.
Falls asleep and gains 50 HP.
Get out of here, man! Oh, that was a misplay. Hold on. Let me do my best shot at this guy at the very least, you know, even though I'm probably gonna eat shit and die, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get my ass whooped by this. So we stick around with this here, right? Subjugation inflicts slow to all enemies. No, you just can't retreat there. That's what happens. Yeah, so that's the Hope's End thing, right? I'd like to life bounce, but that really kinda wouldn't be worth it, so move your way. You stick around. Again, you don't really do any damage as it is. So you poison his ass. 20 damage. I guess the enemy with the highest HP just deletes someone. Places negative effects, deals 1 damage to enemies for each effect removed. Subjugation, the least lethal one, honestly. Uninterrupted all lanes, repeats this move for each empty enemies. Ah, okay, cool. Upon waking up, deals 6 damage to enemies. This is fucked. And Fury, of course. Can't forget about Fury. You know? Like, where's his curse? Nah, you can't. Curses stay, you can't syringe those. Yeah, you guys just gotta hang in there, you know? It's like your problem now. Yeah. Yeah, it's your guys' issue. Definitely. Yeah, make him a little poisoned, you know? Yeah, deal 0 damage to him. Ah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, you can come back. So laxative! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! See ya, Snow Laxative! Bye! Bye! See ya! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! No, you're dead, you're gone, dude, you're gone! Bye! Bye-bye! See ya, Snow Laxative, see ya! Yeah, do a lazy strike. Nah, heal actually, heal yourself. Yeah, what are you doing? Just heal. Alright? Yeah, go sleep, yeah, it's okay. Sleep. Sleep, my king. For each empty slot. Okay, so we don't want empty slots for this one. 1 Venom Spray. And we can use Vidya and Vidya's Babe to do some damage there.
There's just this 5 damage, like fresh meat would be turned into minced meat.
You know? 9!
He's gonna die though, he's not gonna be able to do with guy's 20 speed.
I'd love for him to deal 9 damage, but like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Even if I remove the underdog trait, hold on.
Say I remove this.
Please, no. Like the thing is, you are a pretty high threat level already.
I can do 6 damage twice. That'd be cool, I guess, you know? Yeah. Is it plausible to beat that thing? Yeah, probably, yes. Probably. Sky Strike, Obliterate. Well, just this 5 damage. But I also need to sacrifice some guys, so I'm sorry, man. People will die. People will die. It hits all lanes, it does 5 damage. These black mermaids are kinda screwed. To be fair. It's kinda it, man. Yeah, that one's kinda screwed. And I'm not gonna make him fall asleep. Nuh-uh. Ain't no way I will do that. We got 1 full heal on us, and that's it. Alright, try it. Yep. Yeah, that's the 8 poison right there, and that's an interesting one. Inflicts the fact that they can't walk anymore. My life for the Scourge, yeah. Yeah, not much I could have done there, sadly. Fucking end. What am I gonna do with that? Like, what am I gonna do with the end? I'll be taking you out. But yeah, you go in and do some obliteration, alright? At the end exists, alright? The end's just gonna exist back here. I'll keep the end handy, literally, alright? Yeah, do some 5 damage, 7 poison. I feel like poison's really the key. Like it's the enemy with the highest health. You know what would be the way to avoid that from happening? Making him fall asleep. Either way, people will die. So, I'm just picking who's gonna die instead. Yeah. We can pull these guys up here, right? 6 damage. That's lethal to Melb. And fall asleep. Heals 50. It's ridiculous, man. You can put out the end. I can't put out the end, but I was thinking we let out Watson here. We make him fall asleep, and we cause obliteration to happen. And I'll think about the end. You know, it's bonus damage, so we'll just do it like this. You know, cause some damage that way. And then he is going to wake up. The end will more than likely die. So will probably Melb. Of course. That is a situation, isn't it? Punch. That's all you can do. Well, wouldn't Fake Height prevent it from being higher, though? Wouldn't Fake Height? No, Fake Height does not prevent it. Fake Height did not prevent shit here. Nah. I'm playing this against 2 armor. Hits for 5. Okay. Let me go in here. Flex reduced. Defense back there. You take... So he does 5 damage, you have 2 armor. You can kinda regain some of it, but hey. You're probably gonna go down, but you're gonna go down in a blaze of glory. Yep. 8 damage at the very least. Its own lanes repeats the move once again here. Quasarion's back, boys. Quasarion's back. It's the timid one. I could. You live. And you live. The flare's gonna be very important here. And you're not gonna do too much, you're just gonna be poisoning him. And you maybe focus on shell regrowth? I'm not sure. Maybe damage? Melb's doing amazing right now. Actually, hold on. Did 9 damage there. Hold up. Now it's trying to fall asleep there, and there's absolutely shit all I can do about that. Mazarda, he dies in 1 hit. Yeah, we're gonna debuff him here. We're gonna debuff him real good. Hold on. Lullaby. I wonder if it's gonna work the way I think. Because if he sleeps, he can't use the ability to fall asleep. You know? Know what I'm thinking? Because then he is sleeping due to a different reason. You know? More poison. He does 7 damage. Melp will die. My little dinosaurs here will be fine. The Quasarions, they're gonna be fine. So, we'll just keep... This is gonna be a lot of damage we'll be dealing here. This is gonna be real good. We might actually kill him here. We might actually kill his ass. Yeah, we might actually just do that. Look. For Melb! That's right! For Melb. Yippee! Yeah, that was a crazy beast, dude. Like, what do you mean you have not achieved your goals? I'm pretty sure I did achieve my goal. What do you mean I didn't achieve my goal? That goal was very much achieved. What do you mean? I kicked his ass. I kicked his ass. What do you mean I haven't achieved my goal? What the fuck is this thing? Crook Pooch? Crook Poach, I mean? As 2 armor if the opposing enemy has torpor. Inflicts torpor for each damage dealt. Body slam. You're a wacky thing. Crook Pooch. No healing. Fucked up. Fucked up. That was the MVP. Unironically, Melb was the MVP. Melb? Without Melb, we wouldn't have made this. We actually wouldn't have. Nuh-uh. There ain't no way we would have survived without Melb and the 2 Quasarions here. Melb had sex. Hey, thank you for playing Deck Terror, but I didn't accomplish my goals apparently though. Yeah, no, honestly, shout out to the guys, they're amazing, you know. Melb fucked. Melb intercoursed on the enemy. Yeah, that armor reduction was godly. Absolutely, no, like, they did an amazing job there. Let's look at the bestiary, shall we? You notice that, something's missing though. Isn't it? Abyssal Colossus. Danger level, world ending. Ah, yes. I'm not sure I can convey the sheer magnitude of what I have just experienced. Shouldn't the Square Cube law have doomed a giant to collapse under its own weight, or to boil from internal heat? This defies not just biology, but physics itself. When it came at me with a sweep of its arm, my only thought was, is there any shame in being crushed by a mountain? Yes, that's one way I could put it. Facing this monster felt like fighting a natural disaster. It's not a losing battle. There is simply no battle to be fought. You can only endure. And we endured. We endured, alright? Fun fact, at the surface, several earthquakes were recovered with the exact same epicenter, which I think might correspond to this monster's lair. So, do we, like, is the implication that this creature created the abyss as its lair, and it just existing mutate stuff around it? Oh yeah, if we had one of those flash cleaners, by the way, that you can see there, that would have been amazing. Just deny him certain moves. That would be so good. Like, the flash cleaner is easily an S tier monster you can tame in this game. For sure. Definitely S tier. Yeah, and there's still a couple guys we just haven't met. And the Nostrafera, which I never bothered taming apparently. Alright. Cool, cool. Yeah, no, that is solid. No healing, and then a level 10 one. Let's try the taming one. Number of chosen monsters. Let's just go for 5. You know, let's really spoil ourselves with this one here, eh? On expert. Let's see. Let's see that. Should we try and fight the bad guy, or should we try and fight Jesus? on the hardest one. I want to do one of these two here. Love the artwork in this game. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great artwork. So we can fight the guy with the 3 phases, or we can fight the Abyssal Colossus. Who do we feel like doing more? Since we did this one on expert, and I've done this one a million times already. So, Son of the Abyss or beat up the miner. Fair, fair. We can go for that. Let's see how it's gonna work with the modifier. Second one, huh? Ah, well, sorry. We did Lumi. We did Lumi. We did Kilmaro and technically Blood Grub. Blood Grub is a wacky one as well. When players regains 1 HP, bite, leech bite, restores HP to itself, and so on, you know? I like the Blood Grub. So with that said, anyone wanna be a Blood Grub? Anyone wanna be one of those little guys? Those little goobers right there, perchance? Me! Alright. Gavi. Me when I see coffee start salivating there. I do. Sorry. Already taken. But you can be one of these guys, players. Any preference? Hellrat, Skullcrab, or Bowlweevil? At the end can speed up, which can be pretty nice. Skullcrab, which turns into a Sand Leviathan. The right one. Oh, fuck is that? Oh, that's a Hellrat. Those guys are actually pretty wholesome. Like, ironically, even though they have the weird lamprey mouth, you know. Hellrat speaks to you. Bowlweevil is the best weevil. Bowlweevil is the best weevil, yeah. The Skullcrab, but it's talentless. Yeah, like, the Skullcrabs kinda suck. Like, they actually kinda suck. They're more about attacking in other lanes, and when they evolve, they also are more about attacking other lanes. Bowlweevil, I always like. Though, to be fair, we haven't used Hellrat in a while. We haven't used them in a while. Thing with Hellrat, they're actually absolutely loyal to you. By the by. Oh nice, I can get shit. Let's go. I can get poop, and then vitamins. I don't know if I get the vitamins from the poop, but like, somehow related. Alternatively, we can get 2 fish, a Lumi, a funny frog, and this... this thing. Is on the Hellrat yet? No, I did use it. I did use it on the Hellrat. I mean, shoot. Look at this. Like, I beat the game with Hellrats normally, right? The repulsive rodent uses its suction cup-shaped lids to latch onto larger animals and bite off a piece of their flesh, like a lamprey. I don't know what to make of it, but it's amongst the friendliest and most loyal creatures in the abyss. I just wish it wasn't so disgusting. Fun fact, Hellrats either have exactly 128 or 256 teeth. There you go. Just one more row, I suppose. Blah! Like, just... Yeah, they're a little nasty. What else? Oh, we also beat the game with the ants. So we can look at their little fun fact. The colonies aren't led by a queen, but rather by male-female couples. Oh shit, power couples, let's go. Yeah, it's beautiful, yeah. Now the scarab version? Alright, here goes the scarab version, you guys. This is what happens when you evolve Hellrat. It turns into the Tyrannorat. The golden beetle sting turns this small pesky Hellrat into a feared apex predator whose roar alone can terrify even the boldest of creatures. But despite this transformation, it remains just as friendly to humans. Fun fact, they have teeth along their entire digestive tract. You don't want to get eaten by that. You know, unholy abomination, sure is, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, cookie cutter sharks, lampreys, they're basically the same thing, yeah. Cutie pie, kinda, right? Kinda cutie pie. But Quasarion, my beloved, right here. Striking similar to the now extinct T-Rex, the Quasarion is a 3-meter tall bipedal theropod. I couldn't believe it at first, but my theory is correct. This may actually be a living dinosaur. However, the circumstances surrounding its origin seem anything but natural. Much like every other creature bitten by a golden beetle. Fun fact, while its claws are venomous, its eyes are poisonous. Do not lick the eyes. Do not lick the eyes, chat. Don't do it. Oh yeah, and, yeah, no, that's the cubic thing, being very, very light. Yeah, thinking of getting some candy? Let's go. You can't stop me. Can't stop the Hellrat assembly here. Meek kick. You're so pathetic. I'm gonna leech bite you non-stop. Roosh. Nibble. Oh no. Do not kick me. What will I possibly do anyways? That's right. Get that monkey throwing poop at you. Get him. I don't know if we want to get Momomo. Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah, we got a weird game modifier, so I can only heal with food. I completely forgot already. I already forgot. I already forgot that. So true. So true, Gabe. Absolutely forgot about it. Alright, Hellrat got pooped. Yeah, but only a little. Immune to poison, that's pretty good. Calcification. That's also nice. Calcification on Kavi would be amazing. Shame we're playing the game mode we're playing right now, eh? Would have been real nice to have. You can stay. You'll be fine. What's it gonna do? Kick me? Meekly? Yeah, right. I wonder how good of a team we can actually make here with this proper deck builder thing. Instead of like taming. Select your reward. I can get another blood grab. I can get the Chihuahua. One place inflicts armor down to the opposing enemy. I mean, that's kind of cool. This thing, and doesn't even have underdog. 1 at 1 HP. One place regains 1 HP. It's kind of nice to have, I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of nice. But, like, I do like the tracker ability. And then there's this guy. Don't lose the ability to get extracted by a syringe. Yeah. Yeah, now we're doing the, we're not taming, we're just picking our rewards, basically. Thinking about this guy or this guy. When place inflicts armor down the opposing enemy. I mean, it sounds pretty good. Yeah. When I wasn't watching, one of my companions wandered to a field of strange radiating crystals that are dangerous to any living being. It didn't stay in the radiation zone long enough to be significantly harmed, but it couldn't. But I could tell it had mutated. Okay. Let's make it so that this one Hellrat, this injured Hellrat can implode, dealing 9 damage to literally everyone and everything. You know? Yeah, that defense down really helped. Yeah, really big time. Yeah, big time. I guess this. Yeah. Barbare. Did I beat the game with Oviparous? Like, how much do I actually care about him? If I haven't gotten the ending, I will care way more about him than not. I actually haven't. There you go. Although birds flourish in the abyss, they can't overlook the threat of an Oviparous making a feast out of their nest. The little fellow may look clumsy, but it can walk along near vertical cliff faces, and they were, if they were flat ground. It is a sight to behold, especially when its pouch is brimming with freshly pilfered eggs. Little guy. Oh, like we're also fighting one of them here. Sure. I don't think I won like with the tuba bear either, did I? I think the tuba bear keeps dying here. Skin favors algae growth, acting as camouflage when it's submerged, although this tuba-shaped nose remains an obvious giveaway. Individuals with lush algae are also visibly healthier, leading me to think that the plant also plays a role in their animal's immune system and or hormonal health. There you go. Probably won't be able to pick it, though. Yeah, let's see. It's all lanes. Okay, here's an idea. Armor down, send in a Hellrat that's not gonna immediately explode, preferably. Looks at that one. Bites you. And bites you. Yeah, that's fair. Oh! You also had all lanes. I did not pay attention to that. Yeesh. You can actually be here, and I'll just send the guy who might just implode back there and also scratch him. It'll be fine. Yeah. A massive gas leak from the rat. Wait. Oh, his first. Oh, oops. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Hold on. I should have read the fine print on that one, you know. I should have read the damn fine print. Murder. Murder. Yeah, they always said all lanes. Yeah, bonk me. Yeah, I deserve that, actually. I really do. I did deserve that bonk. I did deserve it. I did make a rather clumsy mistake. So there's that, you know. Okay, yeah, okay, I deserve that, I had that coming, It's true. I did. There's just simply no way anyone would ever forgive me for the crimes against the hell-red kind I've committed there. Thank you for that, Polish. I've been, like, micro-dosing on baseball bats against my cranium. And it's fair. It's fair, too. And then retrieve ya. So, we're gonna beat him up. Oh, and then, okay. Ow. Ow, man. Fuck. Right in the face. Alright. I could place you down, but you would not live. A Hellred seems like more the answer here. Besides, you know, since we're not really using the food for anything else but healing, we might as well, right? Yeah, absolutely. You know, that's the play, though, you know, that's the play. Oh, that guy. No. We'll do 2 damage to the laddie. And that's okay. And you know what? That's alright. He did die, but he took the other guy down with him. And we should be... Yeah, hold on. We're not okay, actually. Not okay there. Unless I place down a Hellred. A different Hellred. Then we're okay. Yeah, then we're good. There we go. I can get Monkey. This enemy has poison, also has negative damage. At the start of every battle, gains a random mutation. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Come with me there. +1, +3, but it gets cursed. Yeah, let's go with the curse there. Let's go with that, yeah. Yeah, no taming during battle with food. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, there's no taming. It's no taming here. We only get like a thing later. So we just heal. I wanted to try it out. +3, +3. Sure. Timid! I know that. That happened the last time too. Also after battle, yeah. Oh look, another one. Toxic Fart. What an awfully interesting evolutionary trait you got. Fish is kind of the preferred meal if you want to give everyone a +1 HP, or we clone. Just gotta be careful with that one guy. He's very gassed up, apparently. This one damage to every opposing enemy. Likely you will hear immediately. Less speed, less damage to them. Fair. He doesn't do shit. So I place you down. You just kinda exist right now, really. Optimistic. After using a move that deals 1 damage or less, regain 1 HP. Oh, look at him. Nice and optimistic, that fella, you know. My ape! Yeah, sadly, getting him will be a whole nother thing, right? I can poop on someone. I can poop. I'm gonna poop on ya. I'm gonna keep it for the boss if possible. I'm gonna keep that shit in my bag for a very long time and then use it on the boss. At the start of every other battle, against a random mutation. Every other battle. Okay, so this doesn't count then. It's the next one then, huh? Well, you might as well get slammed by this guy, you know? Like take the hit for the team. While Hellred Shan goes in and nibbles Monkey. Yeah, you just kinda exist, you know? Again, it's not much you can do there. Yeah, really not. The mighty poop? Dude, that poop doesn't play around. Yeah, lost 1 HP though. Lost 1 HP. Yeah, because if I was to use food on them, I'd just heal them. Which we don't want to do. We don't want to do that. Discharge. Damage increases by 2 at the end of each round. Resets when used. Oh, interesting. Move you then. Take you out, and then the big pondering begins, eh? This is rough with no taming, actually. It's kinda rough. Let's see. Of repairs, so we can do someone's armor. But I can't whistle anymore, right? Since I already whistled someone away. Right? So really your best bet would be probably to deal with this guy on the left. You eat something. And you eat something also. And then Godspeed to you all. Yeah, that's how I see it, dude. Yep, that hurt a lot, but this guy is dead. This guy is very dead, so we can just swift scratch him and he'll be gone. Little goober here. Little goober can go away. Be replaced with slightly beefier goober, right? The whole game loop is taming up, so playing it this way is suboptimal. I mean, well, suboptimal, right? Like, I mean, it is a challenge modifier after all, right? Like getting like animals whenever you win. So I was kind of curious about like the selection we can be getting. But like, for example, I could have tried and tamed this guy had I the food, right? With this, for example, so he wouldn't be a threat, for example, anymore, right? It's like one of the things. You know, he can hit you, you'll be fine. Halred-chan would die though. Unless we were to use it like this, which Halred-chan would still die though, but hey, die for a good cause, no? And yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Hey, took 1 damage at least. Took 1 damage there. Now, he is an Apex Predator, which will make my life even worse now. Yeah, you go away. Before the guy's gonna have an unstable fart, you know? X-Rat, yeah. Even with the +3, they're gonna be about equal with the speed. Do I use implosion? Like, I feel like it'd be a little premature, you know? Like, I feel like it'd be a little premature, the explosion there, you know? Or we're running low on supplies, too. Shit. Yeah, implosion would be a little premature there. I don't want to shit on someone yet. But that's for later. Yeah, you sure wouldn't do much. You would just be like a little buffer. Man, just implode on him. Just implode on him, you know? Just blow them all up at this point, you know? Yeah, just take him out. Emote somewhere, probably. Like, you gotta have that, right? Thick height, blah blah blah, optimistic, discharge. It's an interesting idea. Cool step, deadly bite. Sure, give me the polar monitor. Why not? And copy a creature. Polar monitor. I have 2 of them. One of them is timid, so there's that. He's a little shy. Buddha Spade, Tree of Balance. Yeah. Bonk! Yeah, congrats on becoming an orc. Indeed, yeah. So, wake up, orc time. What do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do now? Like, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, basically, it's a thing, you know. It's gonna be for the group picture for the end of October, you know, and for like little cameos and whatnot, you know, on the side, right? Like, so that's what the whole orc thing does. So there's gonna be some of that happening, Absolutely. Yeah, a bit of a wah. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad here. This fuck's that guy gonna do, right? Blooded, blah blah blah, which is colonel. Of using a move that deals 1 damage or less and gains 1 health. You are a little timid, right? Let me remove optimism from you and put it to the parasite. Yeah, let me do that real quick, yeah? Alright. And there is like a new guy that we actually haven't gotten yet, but then again, taming is out of the question here, right? So it doesn't matter. I'm thinking food bait. So we can get another guy. It is gonna be, yeah, it is gonna be something. Inflicts poison and damage down. Gain 5 attack for 3 turns and falls asleep. Well, I'm gonna use that to reduce your armor. Gains 2 armor and gives 2 attack to the ally to its right, so no one. Epic. You got a flu. Your mutation was becoming sick. That is your mutation. Your mutation is you're just not feeling good anymore. Like you just get sick. Epic mutation right there, boys. Epic mutation. Congrats on getting the flu, I guess. Like what? Remove. Put that in. Yeah, it's now become kibble. Yeah, basically kibble. Yeah, it's just waiting to be eaten, you know? Nice, I muted it this week as well then. Yeah, congrats, mutating, Hanks. Congrats, nice. Epic. Alright, let's go. Okay, gains 2 armor and does that stuff. Okay, okay. Well, can put you down here and you're just gonna like do some nibbling. You just do a little nibble. As we just zap the other guys here real quick. There we go. Alright. You get munched on. And yeah, you get the +5 damage there. Which I reckon is gonna be okay, maybe. Then again, we can kill him this turn already. Yeah, we can kill him this turn already there. I could remove you because of the whole flu situation there. And do a leech bite, and that would be fine also. Let's try it out. Okay, so that's maybe okay. So you should be healing for a bunch. Oh yeah. I do see the issue. I do see it. It's that you have 5 speed. That's the problem. You have 5 speed there. Yeesh. Well, so any volunteers? any volunteers right there? So you can easily fight this guy. He's not gonna attack. Uh-oh. Yeah, because this guy, he will murder. He will murder. If I from poop at you, you would die though. So I'll be losing a good old polar monitor here. There's just not much I can do about it. What I can do is remove your discharge, I suppose. You know? Remove what made you you. And little guy's gonna get tackled here. But Optimism should have him heal. Or not. Or not. What do I have left? 1 Hellrat. I think it's time to abandon the run. It's so over. It's so over. Let's try it normally, maybe, you know? We'll just try it normally then against the funny Sunny of the Abyss here, you know? This week, so it kinda fits, I guess. I suppose. Oh, look, we can get a funny gecko. Life drinker on kill restores one use of its limited moves. Anesthesia, the target falls asleep. Who wants to be a gecko with tusks? Just curious, really. Yeah, definitely a wacky creature here, you know? I wonder what it's gonna evolve into, like a Godzilla creature or something, you know? Tusked gecko. I love him. Do you want to be him as well? It's you. So true, it is me! Look. Blue tusks? You're not wrong! It is me! You know? Wait for the voices of the voice. How was voices of the voice treating ya? Eh? We can get chicken. We're gonna get some chicken here, you know? So, he basically always hits first if there's an empty ally slot. Also deals an extra damage for each ally of danger level 1. And then he fucks off. I'll try him. I'll try them. Why not? You know? I'll try him out. We found your reptile cousin, I suppose so. Hunting growers. I want 3 food types or gamble for prime food. I'm going to get a Marafu. Parting gift. Gives you a copy of its positive effects to all its allies at the end of the turn and then retreats. Kilmaro isn't half bad with the snowball. Funny pollinator guy. Who's actually so tough, he won't suicide with the suicide sting attack. You know? And yeah, we have the Scrimp, which was gas, yeah. A team member uses status move, gains 1 attack up. Poison heals this creature instead of inflicting damage to it. Inflicts poison to the target. Kinda nice, actually, kinda nice. Tempting creatures, good traits here. And whatever this bad, you know, deal is, really. Just falling on people's head, I guess, you know. Person they had, I only did the tutorial, want to see the base, and well, they changed a lot. Yeah, I know, like Missy said, so yeah. Dodo. Twerk. Twerk. Alright, let's see how quickly I'm gonna die. Hell yeah. Eep. That's just the sound I make sometimes from waking up. So me. It's 2 times. Yeah, we can hit for a lot as well. Mind powers right there. Mind powers, I'm telling ya. Yeah. But in case you want to see for yourself, I'm not gonna see for myself anytime soon. It's like a December thing. Could get this guy. And we'll call him Gas the Second. Effectively here. The boy. The boy. 1 damage. The chicken can take 1 damage. It's gonna be fine. Alternatively, I'll walk away and replace myself with another chicken. That's the life cycle of an orc lizard. And you can have the little bit of meat right here. Anyone want to be a silk beetle? Perchance? A beetle with, well, not a silk really, so there's that. Wait, you can tame? Did I miss a game over? Yeah, I abandoned the run, it was going very poorly, you know. Card edition, basically, yeah. God, I will patiently, you will wait patiently by playing this game. Fair, fair, fair. Me, sure. I'm just for, yeah, we actually abandoned the run, yeah. Let's make Death Lord since you didn't get your turn yet. There you go, get a little nibble. Okay, now, guys, I want you to understand that, I'm not playing favorites here. But I think I deserve to get a mate. Alright? I'm just saying. I think I would deserve it, you know? I think I deserve it. Not being biased or anything here. I was to get a Tat Whale pretty much immediately here. Or a Nerfed. Thematic when planes inflicts -2 attack to the opposing enemy for 1 turn. And nibbles. and mutates. The usual thing. Tat whale, on the other hand, though, is the tat whale. And we do a fish. Are we witnessing Torque love? See, if a Torque lizard loves another tusked gecko, then, well, what can I say, you know? What did we meet? Ayo? Well, sadly, I can't really name them, so there's that. Okay, we can just RPS that, I suppose. I will make a comfy silk clothing and blankets. Let's go, it's very important, alright? And poison the enemy, don't forget to poison the enemy. No talent dog, no talent ram. And a rat. Let's go. Keratin and dog. Doesn't have the underdog trait there. Pathetic. He can do 3 damage basically to the guy. He has 5 HP. They can also do 3 damage, and I can just make him sleep.
EP time, EP.
There we go. Yeah, I want the big guy, man. I want the big guy. Wasn't useless creature self-inflicting damage? Yeah. I'm thinking of guess a second maybe. Nah, actually, suboptimal play. Chicken. Chicken would be optimal here, you know? Chicken would be the optimal, the superior player, you know? And then, you know, replace Torque with another chicken. They'll never find out it was me, actually, all along. They'll never find out. There's no saving in this game. How you doing, Clouds? Turns out my chicken was too strong, got killed by dog. Oops. Hold on. Let me retry this. Hold on. That was very clumsy. And totally redoable. Change the plan. Chicken goes for the other gun. Hell yeah. You know, can't take a little nibble. Can't take a little nibble there. It's okay. And then I'll replace myself with another chicken. Yeah. That's, yeah. Could try and tame the bell rat if... Technically. 60%. Well, Gas would have been the guy for the job then. Hold on. Let me just retry it once again. Hold on. I wasn't even considering taming them, you know? Okay, there's some for realsies, okay guys, for real. Me here, make sleep, you, attack, okay, and action. There we go. Yeah, Keratin would be nice to have, yeah. Okay, you go away, and you come on in. And then we do it like this here. Oh, well, never mind. It hits twice. Well, you know, fuck that guy anyways. You know, fuck that guy. This guy saves coming. It's literally the first battle. What do you mean? It's literally the first battle. Well, it's not quite literally, but it's close enough to be the first battle. I mean, it doesn't have the undo option here, right? I could do it slightly better after all. Fish. Fish needs to be saved for later. It's okay to lose a chicken or two, you know? It's okay. Technically, he would go first. Technically, he would go first. Get a veggie. Technically, he would go first there. Removes all positive effects from the target, but then he wouldn't go first anymore. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go in like this. They'll just have to wither some damage there, you know. Oh well. And now for the actual one that I wanted. The big one. Eep. If only those stupid chickens were a little faster, you know. And go feed the dodo, I guess. You know, anesthesia, that one. Go for it. Unless for damage, just raw dog it and surprise your evaluators with hot takes. There you go. This is one ugly motherfucker. Listen, listen. He turns into a beauty, alright? He turns into a beauty. This is actually perfect. Look. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because it's you now. Worry not. I got you. You become the ugly motherfucker, alright? Careful what critter you call ugly, alright? Careful what you call ugly. Don't cry. It's a good thing. There's a creature that gains plus 3 max HP but less speed. It's time to start bulking there. Yes. Bulk up. You have 0 speed, but you know what? You're tough. You're tough. And you get momentum anyways. All you need to do is be tough, you know? Oh shit. The 1000-year deer. One of the rare creatures you can encounter in here. Totally worth it, actually. Totally worth it. Because if we look at them... Where are they? There it is. Catching a glimpse of the 1000-year deer is the ultimate dream of any explorer. Taming it? An aspiration beyond imagination. I've heard countless tales of its overwhelming aura. Set to subdue any creature regardless of its size and compel humans to kneel in reverence. As a scientist, I must say that the legends as they stand are clearly exaggerations, yet irrationality. I have faith that the beast did hold such powers ages ago and is nowadays but a sliver of a supreme being it once was. Do you know that a fun fact is it doesn't sleep and spends its night stargazing, providing the stars are visible from where it stands in the abyss? Did you know? Yeah. Yeah, 1000% worth it even, yeah. I wonder how it tastes. It's probably like a 1000-year-old deer, which is probably not too good. Yeah, doubles all stat changes for all creatures, which can be very much a bad thing as well. You know? I also don't... No, wait, true. Now, do I have any berries? I have a cocktail. Technically. Yeah. That'd be a long shot, but might work. Okay, you fight Chicken Little back there. And you make him eep. And then Death Lord can tank this one maybe. You do 4 damage only. Shit. Can't you do 1 more damage, please? 1 more. Stupid chicken. At least you get a couple more. Yeah. Boy face ambush, I know, tell me about it, right? Always has armor up, mind you. Always has that, too. Shit. Damn. Well, if anything, let's have the chicken die that is more likely to die instead, you know? Let's have the other one die instead there, yeah? I think that'd be a little better. Yep. No. Oh fuck, I keep not reading the fine print there. I keep not reading it. Shit. Hold on. I forgot about the hits first part. Hits first. Yeah, well that changes it a little now, doesn't it? I guess Doobie here. Instead, you can tank this guy, and then the chicken's gonna get sacrificed with Toilet Face instead. They're gonna do damage to each other instead. So that might work just a little better. Oh god, yeah, I know, right, I know. Technicalities, man, right? Shit. Could kill. Could kill there. You're not at full HP anymore either. Which technically means you have 4 initiative, you had 2 times, this guy does not have that much health. So, Chicken Sim, you kill. Anger. Ah, man. Armor on toilet? No, I did not remember the armor on the toilet guy. Hold on. We can do that a little better. We can do it a little better. Fine print. Guys, I need you guys to be my lawyers, you know, so the aura of the deer is still emanating through here. I just noticed. Look at this. There's just still like that filter over the screen. Oh, there you go. Okay, okay, okay. Real now. Real, alright? Real this time. You here. You gotta exist. Chicken, sacrifice yourself. Okay, move on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright, there we go. There we go. Nice, nice. You murder. Yes. Chicken survived. Chicken beat you up, okay? Fuck you. You go away. Other chicken comment. Chicken fight bear. Bear dues against chicken. Everything is okay, right? No fine print that I'm missing right now, right, Shorty? Okay, I don't think so. I'm just a silly guy. I'm just a silly guy. I'm just a silly guy, guys. Come on. Yeah, that would murder me. On this. It stink it up. On this, the stinky happens. There we go. Honor, I'm just a silly little guy. How do I do just 1 damage to you? Let's just do one damage. Just 1. Nah. Huh? Hey! Hey! Hey, we did it! Alright, cool. Are we the deer. There we go. Beautiful. Well, we'll get some food, we'll get some snackos. I think resting for a while might not be the worst call here. Yeah, I think a rest wouldn't be backwards. Yeah, Frumbo! Yeah, we got a Frumbo, yeah. It's not wrong. Oh, nice, we can go to Morbius again. So, when placed and on retreat, gives to its allies 1 damage. Deals double damage if the creature has armor. Interesting. HP to itself, imitator, bear, this guy. Meanwhile, we got this little guy, which negative status on the enemy gains that much more attack. That could be kinda good. If played properly. To all enemies for 2 turns, too. Raw could be nice. I do have some meat. Meat and veggie. No fish, though. So, sadly, no apex predator here. Don't think anyone is cursed, so the plant might be a little wasted here. Mutings after eating a fish. Just double damage. I mean, Actually evolve, or am I forever wobbly, ugly cousins? Ah, you have to see, right? You'll have to see. You'll have to see about that. That's right. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards this fight here. Hey, look, snow area. We don't see that often. Speaking of Wobbly's ugly cousin, look who we got. Overconfidence. Gain 2 damage to this and less speed, less armor, which is ideal for you, Clouds. You can slap him a little. Hey, that's right, hey. Actually, you can use Ascension. You can use Ascension on yourself. Because after using Ascension 2 times in this run, evolves permanently. So that kind of answers your question, eh? That is kind of very close to death here. With the anesthesia. But it would slow him down a little. And I can like peck him apart with a chicken or something, I don't know. What if I put you there instead? And you can do a Venomous Bite and really hurt that Ghost Fox. That hurts a lot, but that might be okay here. Against that 1 poison. You use the Ascension. You could technically slap him once again, you know? Glow up for Klaus, hopefully, right? So this guy is Epic. Right there. Very much Eeping. Go for you. You can do 3 damage to this. Getting 4 damage in, which I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of it. Yeah, not really a fan at all. Here's what I can do for you, Death Lord. Give me your thing. Listen, you might just die here, you know? Might as well get the most out of you, right? I love how you just don't get any momentum. We're going even uglier, and I can kill enemies by walking on the field, causing everyone to have a panic heart attack. Ah, well, I mean, you'll see, you'll see. You'll have to see. Meat. 100% on the Ghost Fox, but I don't want the Ghost Fox, right? I want to be getting this ugly guy. Those chickens, man, they're so slow. They're so slow. They're so unbelievably slow. The only way the chicken wouldn't get her ass kicked right now is if I was to retrieve clouds here, because then the chicken gets like the speed up. And it just retreats. Gateway. Can we do the gateway here? Had it coming, to be fair. Had it coming there. I mean, look, felt a little more better to me than not doing that, you know, so hey. I can spend another chicken. I can throw plenty dodos at you guys, alright? I can throw so many dodos at you. You don't even believe how many dodos I have, you know? I have so many dodos back there. Nix, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you have a lovely day. Shoot. Curse your speed. Stupid darn fox creature, you. Shoot. I spent another chicken to get rid of the fox. That's what I'm gonna do. Ow. There we go. Got him at least. Yeah, he won't be in the way anymore at least, right? Oh, funny. Somebody who can tank. Yeah. I don't think bluffing will work. It's not bluffing. It's more like that he attacks first right there, you know? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, next. The dodos just aren't meant to make it in any world. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess they're just doomed forever. Even the zero dodos, you know? They're just very unfortunate beings, you know? Truly are. Cursed. In every world. Hey, look, it's me. I might eat shit here, too. It's just that the enemy team is so much faster than I am. Alright. Have a body slam. You fall asleep. No. No. No, because I would die then. I would die here. There's no winning. There's no winning. The chicken's gonna die again, dude. Stupid monkey. Yeah, if I get full health, I'm still dead, actually. And whatever, you know. So what's another chicken less, you know? What's another chicken they will lose, you know? Ow. At least I can get this guy. And I wanna be the Nostropetra here. Also known as the Chicken Devourer, I suppose, right? Yeah. We don't deserve dodos. I guess not, you know? I guess dodos are just not meant to be for this world here. And also doing well myself. Having a lovely time with Deck Tamer. Hungry, hungry, Hanu. Angry. Hungry. Hungry, hungry, ha. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. Hungry, hungry, ha. It's like somebody like touch you in a spot and it's kind of like cold on your neck now and it's like very uncomfortable and it's like kind of weird now and it's kind of what it is, really. Oh look, a double whammy gecko. Fuck him up, boys. Yeah, the hungry, hungry. Alright. Murder. And Morbin time! There we go. Hungry, you're hungry. Welcome to the team. Oh yeah, yeah, I kinda need that, don't I? You purified. Yeah, I kinda needed that, since all my chickens got killed. Wait, what? Silver Beetle. Silver Beetle joins your deck. It evolves your creatures for the rest of the battle when placed. Huh. An aberration. Never saw a silver beetle. I only saw golden beetles before. Huh. Okay. Could be interesting. Could be interesting, yeah. Could be. I got veggies and meat. So I can get you one of these three. Trench crawler could be also extremely good. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, consider my curiosity peaked. Explosion, 5 damage, just 2 damage to itself. That's just horrible. That's just awful. Clouds, maybe you just wait this one out a little bit now. Clouds, what are you doing? Wait, Clouds, don't go in there. Hungry. Go. What a nice clip. Clouds, where are you going? Clouds, dude, you're eating the berries, Clouds. What? Clouds, your initiative is the last. What are you doing, Clouds? What the fuck? Clouds, don't do that. The hell, man? I can make you sleep, actually. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Clouds! Sky whale clouds! Let's go, boys! Meh! Oh. Yeah, we got a sky whale clouds right here, ladies and gentlemen. 10 out of 14 HP, baby! That's right! That's what we want to be getting, that guy. Every time. That's why right there. That's right, boys. Piercing gaze. Buffing hungry. A little further. Absolutely demolishing the opposition with this. Absolutely. Yeah. Glow up indeed. Yeah. Right? See? Trust. I wouldn't throw you under the bus like that, Klaus. Come on. 3 speed. 3 damage. 2 damage to itself. 6. 2 armor down. 5 damage. Termination imminent. You would be taking 7 damage. Oh my god, that's nasty. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Hey, I know. Sometimes you gotta crack a couple geckos open to... That's one that hasn't done the thing. Oh, well. Sometimes you just gotta crack a couple geckos to make an omelet, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do that. Or, even better, sacrifice the gecko back there instead. Yeah. I kinda wanna get a trench crawler, you see? Yeah, I kinda wanna get that one. Now this is gonna hurt a little. When I say a little, I mean actually quite a lot. I can reduce its damage by 1, but it's not gonna really matter too much here. And then there was this little goober. This goober there. You know? Darn it, Chris, hopefully, right? Shouldn't be, really. Fall asleep. And, yeah. They acted the same turn. It sucks. It sucks for sure. In case he does wake up in time, then we can do something about it, you know. But here's to hoping that we can get the 68.6% here, yeah? Hey! We got it! Any trench crawlers in chat? Because we can make one beautiful beast back here, which is definitely not from Blood Moon. Looks like quite a victim. Yeah? The trench victim. Trench victim. There we go. You can trench. But can you victim, dude? Can you victim? Out of the corner of my eye, I spotted something glinting in the light. At first I thought it was a coin, but it turned out to be a silver beetle. Unlike its adult form, the golden beetle, the small silver beetle seems far less aggressive, giving me the chance to catch it.
Genotoxic. When placed, evolves its allies for the rest of the battle if they can evolve. First responder. Starts in my hand. Scratch. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I yearn for the trances, yeah. On catching the Blood Bowl final boss. I know, right? Like, it's not just me who sees that, right? It's not just me.
Do we have beetle lore?
What's the lore of the gecko? What's my lore?
While most geckos feed on small insects, this specimen is built to take out far larger prey, a fact made evident by its oversized alligator-like jaws. Its hunting strategy consists of stabbing its target with saliva-coated tusks, delivering a powerful sedative that renders the victim unconscious within minutes. In fact, its saliva is so potent that the gecko itself is in a permanent sleep-like state, relying almost entirely on muscle memory to act. Okay. And it's so me, I guess, right? I also, like, salivate on my tusk.
God damn it. Well, but it doesn't, like, be the allegations here, I suppose. Man, a true nappy boy. Truly a nappy boy.
What about a beetle? Does the beetle have an entry, though? Surely it must, no? Maybe like special entries somewhere or anomalies or something like that? It is kind of a special specimen. Ah, there it is. I need to win with this creature to unlock the fun fact. That's a tall order.
Oh yeah. When the small critter burns a creature, it's vulnerable to its venom, its natural predators. Believe it or not, the victim undergoes a full body metamorphosis. The affected creature suffers for hours as the change sets in, disoriented, nauseated, and most importantly, no longer interested in chasing the silver beetle. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Just mutates you forcibly, eh? Fusion, just two creatures to fuse into one.
That one's never really, like, you know, tickled my fancy. However, they have a meat gazer here with a black hole. just a black hole. Hidden power, can be cruel, I guess. Berserk!
This thing's cracked! Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's a cracked creature, and I have no meat. I have absolutely no meat.
You know? Does not sound nice, dude. Meat gazers are S-tier creatures you can capture, you know? They're S-tier. They're basically the cleaning crew of the Abyss. You can try and get this guy. It just takes 1 damage upon receiving a negative effect. Warden is okay too. Polaro exists. And then there's the Sting Slug, the Buffalion, the Caveman, which is okay. The Cuckoo, which can be nice, I suppose. And the Sonar poses. Yeah, the opposing enemy's talents are disabled, which can be also pretty damn good. Love you, Meat Gazer, but I'm not. I wanna go for this one. Of course, we start off with Death Sting, which is... We lost the coin flip, basically. The coin flip has effectively been lost. We'll just kill him with a body slam. Gaping mouth hits all lanes. Well, it's awfully inconvenient, right? Hold on. Change of plan. I'll put you here. Okay, hold on. Let me just undo it entirely. Hold on. Oh, I fucked up there. Hold on. So, basically the sim setup. If I have you here, right? So I will not be using the Cloud's Whale. So I use you. Lapsidion. Obliteration. Sedation. Quiet. Death. Okay. Okay, actually kinda really sick. Interestingly, the Lapsidion is suited to a completely different environment compared to its anterior form. It appears that mutation in the Abyss, especially those included by those special beetles, are merely an accelerated version of ones we're familiar with. Indeed, without the Tensuke Gecko would have gone under the evolutionary path under normal circumstances, but I could be wrong. Fish! I become fish! You know, proving the fact that I am indeed a ice/water type Pokemon. It just proves that fact. Just really nailing it there. I mean, I can't kill the Battalion. Poison heals the target instead of doing that. Technically, I do have one of these around already. Triple damage the target has poison. Why you asking me to be poisoned there, buddy? Doesn't lose its limited use. Interesting. So if I make someone sleep, I murder. Did lose the talent, however. Okay. Hold up, we're cooking. Like, I'm learning. Evolution is taking place within me. Once again. So I place you down, right? I give you berry. I take your trait of this here. And I'll be taking anesthesia as well. Right? Then I hit this. Evolve you. Yeah, and I'm still cutesome, yeah. Right? It's great. So we got this going on. And then I can give ya the life drinker, which makes some EP. Like if they're EP, I kill. And I could technically give them also anesthesia, not just sedation there. So I have multiple ways to make someone fall asleep there. Yeah. Like the whole bestiary here, right? Very much made in Abyss and Spire, I would say. Like, look at the cute creatures on the earlier layers, and the deeper you go, the wackier and more violent they get. Like, they literally have John Tryptophobia here. So, yeah. It just becomes worse and worse until we reach, like, a Bloodborne tier enemies here, you know? And moths. So there's that, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, it is very cool. It is very cool indeed. Big fan. So anesthesia you to be keeping. I'll use you to murder. And the pig. The pig's just gonna have to body slam you. I'm sorry. I mean, you'll still whomp it in one hit. You know, you'll still be whomping it. Right. That is an issue. Unless use quite deaf on caveman here. Yeah, sit on pig dice. Yeah, exactly. Its first inflicts -2 to the target. It has 5 speed, which you should be fine with. Its first, it does do some damage. It is marked by you. Could sightless swipe. It doesn't really matter. Right, it doesn't really matter here. That's right. That's right. That's right. Then we got EP hat back there. Sonar is a good one. I have one vision of one of those. Righto. You can kill this guy. Finish him off. They are about equal here. So getting attacked 3 times is not on my bingo list. Upon waking up against this, Awakened Punch could be nice too. Like having the Cuckoo in general can be kinda nice. However, I'm thinking I might need to skip the Cuckoo. I might need to skip him. Yeah, I might just need to kill the Cuckoo here, you know? Yeah. Making him fall asleep doesn't matter. I'll just use the Quiet Death on him instead. On kill restores 1 use of its limited moves, so we can totally do that. Yeah, Awakened Punch. Does 4 damage. I do 8 damage, killing him. You do 3 damage. They are the same speed, so I'll be using the food here to heal instead. And do a little too much damage, never mind then. There's an issue. That is an issue. Alternatively, what one can do is Just not hit him. But that's also not good because I want to get my ass kicked. There's a 20% chance I could tame him, which is very unlikely. Hits 2 times. Little beetle hits twice, huh? You know what? 3 HP. I did make a misplay here. Should have had it like this instead. You know? I should have had it like this here. Because I don't want to lose the deer either. I can heal the deer, but, you know, first of all, wouldn't be enough. So understand. I did fuck up a little bit with this. I did fuck up. Alternatively, well, that wouldn't work because then he gets fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up. Hold on. Hold on. I fucked up pretty badly actually there, you know. So, sky whale, you do the sky whaling, right? Gecko exists. I will give you 1 berry. And then get ready for some syringes. Life drinker. And anesthesia. I want those. Then I place the beetle down, evolving you. And then I take the beetle out again. Cool. Nicely evolved now. And yeah, anesthesia injected. Same with life drinker injected also. With that, we can use anesthesia on the big guy. Well, this thing gets beaten up by the deer. Alright. First steps are the same here. We just have to not fuck up the rest. This is not bad. This is actually good. Since you act first and you also act first. We can use obliteration here. They both have more speed, none of them attack first. Yeah, life drinker. That's good. And then 7 whole damage. Right. You do 3 damage, so you're the one who needs to be there to kick its ass. Right? So you do that. You destroy the cave mouth. And we're just gonna use obliteration. Quiet death on him. And on paper that should work out. Yeah, that should work out now. So what we can do is tame the bird. There we go. Worked so much better now, didn't it? So who wants to be the Parapandion? Anyone want to have a funky little sonar head module, basically? The sonar is really nice because it cancels bosses as well. I can be bird, slap chicken. Alright. Lord. Become his bird. What a fight! What a fight! Who wants to be able to detonate? Alright, so it was only temporary, which, well, checks out, I suppose, right? So I lost a couple syringes there. Could have made it a little better if I think about it. Let's give Gas the dynamite. The Tommy Dynamite. Alright. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. I now know better, though. I now know better. So we can extract it from the evolved version and put it to someone else instead. Human would be a sacrificial pawn for the most part. Berserk. Looks at it, Berserk. It's really good to have Berserk for cannon, glass cannon build. Can't even tame the Great Shell here. Opposing enemy has less attack and less armor. That's a great Lightbringer there. And that's also gonna be the only thing I can tame here. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll go human. We'll go human. So less damage and less of everything, really. So, up you down. Evolve, because gas doesn't evolve. Cool. We're a little faster now. Still gonna die, because they're very quick, actually. So, you know, it's not good. Mm-hmm. Now then there's this guy, he can't do enough damage. It's all enemies force for once for every mark they have. Does the trench evolve? Nothing evolves except for tier 1s basically, and even then selective. It's like the starter ones, like the little dodos I had, for example. They could evolve, for example, there. Would have been amazing to have with the silver beetle, but sadly they all kind of died. So like, most of these later game enemies, even the early game guys here, they can't. 6 speed is kind of bothering me right now, actually. It's kind of bothering me a lot. Give me your... What are we gonna get? Oh, no, no, no. So he keeps the traits once he evolves. So we're actually in the clear. Never mind, it looked worse. We just need to silver beetle and we got the traits we gave him when we actually... Okay, so the syringes were not wasted. Never mind then. Okay, we're good then. We're good then. Like, I can go for this guy and kill him. It's not a problem. It's more like everyone else who is a problem. You know? Like, they will all kill me. And Gas can't even do his funny thing. If you take 5 damage, you die. The best way to deal with this would be by brute forcing the game and like continuously trying the 17% to actually do tame him here. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna retry the other battle there. If this is not gonna work, which probably not. Yeah, see? Yeah. We'll try the other battle instead. Would have been nice, but like, they're way too quick of a team. These guys, they're slow. They're slow and manageable. I can take that. I can take these on, you know? So, yeah, except for Berserkman. Berserkman is a little scary, but like, then again, Berserkman doesn't really care too much about food. I place you down. I evolve. I make you go away. I can deal with everyone but this guy. 3 damage, that is enough to kill him. That is enough to kill him. He does take double damage, so we won't be getting his trait. And then this lad here. Okay, that did not trigger the thing, good. Yes. 1 death, 1 death. Yeah, the other team was just way too slow. Like, there's nothing I could have done realistically to win, you know? Heads first, inflicts 2 torpor to the target. Deals 3 damage, but I can still kill him. I can still do that. Yeah. And then we can gang up on this guy. That's okay, I can take some torpor. He's gonna die anyways. And the ever-growing I don't really care too much about. And then we'll just wail on him, like, it is basically dead. We can try and tame him with the 50-50 though. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, yeah! Woo! Who wants to be a big beetle? A great shell. Ever growing. Ever evolving. Ever stronger, you know? Beetle me? Cavi Beetle. Cavi Beetle. There you go. The coffee beetle. Alright. And I get some poop, which is pretty epic, I guess. Easy prey. The opposing enemy has 2 more damage against you. Oh. I'll take that. Because we'll be fighting the boss now. Great show. The greatest of all. Well, Venom Curse is not really gonna come into play, is it? You, I guess. Sonar, ever growing. There's a couple ones. You know what? Here's the idea. I'll be taking you ever growing, right? Which is still strong. I'll give it to the giant sky whale, however. Trust. Trust. Cruiser with needles? Bad juju. Don't worry about it. We don't need juju where we're going. We just need to defeat a toddler who then grows up into a mutant, who then grows up into God or something. I don't know. This is what we need to do. Oh? Egon, how are you doing, by the way? What do you mean? Where am I? Lost Explorer. In all the years I've spent down here, I've never encountered another person, let alone fought one. I wish I didn't have to. Copy about spiritual learning. Oh, Cognivile, please stop! Please, Cognivile! Okay. Even is this creature? Amalgamate. Fast Predator. 9 speed, this. What do you do? What do you do? I don't see what you do. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting there. You see a Pokemon? I don't know. Can I see a Pokemon? No? Even though this one likes meat. You can't do it. You can't do it. No, you can't. Okay, guys, I got 2 poop with me. I wanna throw poop at someone. And I plan to do the junkie special. There's some innocent enemy pet. Yes, that's right. Or person, you know, or person. Specimen 065B. What the fuck is Specimen 056B? Body Slam, Miracle Lick. You better not be licking anyone, Specimen 065B, you. Dude, he even has the evolved beetle right here as well. Sonar crafty. Okay. Poop me twice, then I clearly become more healthier. You will die. I don't think that's how poop works. It inflicts poison to all enemies. You have 6 speed for a couple turns, galvanizing. You are a nasty one. I try and hit you. Yeah? Move your way. I do not want to play Abby because that would fuck me up. And then I finished the combo with Miracle Lick. Yeah, I guess. Quiet Death, maybe? 6 damage was pretty bad. Wait. 7, actually. All enemies have armor down. You couldn't quite kill me, but I can't quite kill you either. Unless we set in a cast road here. To undo the effect temporarily, but cast will probably not live long. So... I do poop on him. Or I inject him, so cast does a little more damage. Cast you do more damage now. Oh, because sonar. Never mind the sonar. Shit. Bruce Gamers is Deck Tamer. It's a pretty fun creature card game. Right there. Our name before? Yeah, it can be. Is regular on this channel. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Yikes. I totally just wasted that, huh? Eesh. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, is this gonna still work though? I wanna do the same fight, but like, I fucked up pretty badly. Okay, thank God it's still the same. Good. Alright, cool. Yeah, last explore. Right, yep.
Guy just gets a casual +3 armor. Kinda the reason why I'm sending John Skywhale after him.
The laddie, do this here, remove you. Kinda have to go after this thing in the middle. Quite definite, maybe. Anesthesia could be nice too, I suppose, but yeah, Rocket Shell can't die in 1 illness, it only has 1 HP left. And ally gets healed, grants speed. For each speed it has, it also gains attack. Eesh.
Yeah, you'll have to do. I'll just poop on him. I'll just have to poop on him here.
Oh yeah, Cognivine also gets the set on him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, get peer learning. Yeah, good peer learning though. Yeah, a good peer learning session. Yeah.
I got meat.
I got easy prey and then some. Well, let's see how this is gonna go.
Interesting. Okay. Is this like PvP? Like how PvP would work? Oh, his retrieving Cognivine. Interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's actually kind of really cool, though, no? I mean, that's sick. That's actually sick, yeah. Yeah, that kind of fucks. Jeez, okay, calm down, Banger Cognivine. So, it's not too late to make peace, please. You're the one attacking me, man! Finding the Death Slayer design that didn't make it into the final game. Specimen 065B, no. Right, no talent, so just that. Can still body you. You're sleeping. So we can use Quiet Death there. For damage. For damage. For damage. Gaz! Explode yourself. Detonation. Initiation. Oh. Milk! He milked him! He milked him, no! Gas won't be able to explode then, right? No, never mind. Gas totally did explode still. Get fucked. Ah, I get fucked. No! My boy! That thing is a speedy one. Crushing weight for 10 whole damage. Well, let's give you some HP back, shall we, big boy? Crushing weight is 10 damage. That is not gonna happen anytime soon, huh? And I don't wanna double his armor with you either. Flanks damage down for a little, but like the double damage up, it's just not gonna be good. It's not a good idea here. So I guess this here maybe? I want us to do 2 damage with him, but he dies, so Skywell has to finish it. What are you doing? Stop it. Wait, hey, wait, stop it, hey, stop it! He has so many items! Hey, what we want? Hey, what we want? Hey, what we want? Well, that's awful. Well, that sucks. I know, can you be like easy prey or something at this point? Like, shit. Yeah, I inject you some more. You want another injection? Can I inject you? No? Okay, cool. Just making sure, you know? Seeing if I can or can't. Shit. Okay, you want coconut milk, really? I don't think it's necessary. You're already doing 28 damage. Murder! Okay, now what? The end. You've achieved your goals, but at what cost? That was crazy. That was a crazy fight. Dude, that was a crazy fight, dude. Entry 13 and 14. I mean, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool, though. It was really cool. Like, that was a cool battle. Fleshbone. Bleeding. When damaged, adds blood to your inventory. 5 uses left in this battle. Blood. If used on a carnivore, restores 1 HP, otherwise deal 1 damage. Body Slam and Devour. This kills the target, gains 2 max HP and regains 2 health. Kinda good! Limited tames. You can only tame ENG creatures in 1 run. Failed attempts do not count. Wacky. Beetle did it! Beetle survived. Orc. I lived? How did I survive? I thought I died. I thought I was dead, no? I guess the evolved version died, not the other one. Damn. And all the chickens died too. Yo. Look at that. Alright, well, let's see. Wrong thing. I want to look at the bestiary now. So, anomalies. Ah, so you were like the unique one. No talent. Yes, guys, what can I say? I absorbed my own talent to inject it into my future self, you know? Specimen 065B. Unthinkable. It wasn't really that powerful, honestly. I haven't had the chance to study this creature extensively yet, but initial observations are astounding. Its saliva appears to possess antiseptic, anti-inflammatory, and regenerative properties. Pain tends to vanish from wounds. It leaks within 5 minutes. And within an hour, the skin fully regenerates, leaving not even a scar behind. If this sounds like a panacea, that's because, for all practices and purposes, it is. I must ingest this further, whatever it takes. Fun fact, I was unable to determine whether it was male or female. And there you go, I had no clue. I had no idea. No idea what that thing was rocking. So we got this here. While seeking a mate, their saliva loses its sedative properties so they can be more discerning. It's like, man, I'm about to slam it, you know? Time to be a little less EP, you know? Time to, like, eep a little less. What a guy. What a guy. Shame about not winning with him there. I kinda wanna try the chickens out again, you know? Oh, healing boss rush. Fight all the bosses one after another. How's that gonna go, bro? Nah, I'm gonna play on hard only. Like, how's that gonna go? Yeah, wake up! I kinda like them. Not Torque. There we go. This time it's not me, alright? And chicken. Okay. So the encounter's the same. Is there silver beetle roll? True. There is. So, we read the text above, right? It's basically like using its venom to like make the enemies evolve and like not wanna be eaten by them anymore. And as it ages, its hue shifts closer to gold. Which makes sense since they're the younger version of a gold beetle. And less aggressive with their bite too, so we could actually catch them. I like the idea of a narco tulip. I'm gonna go here then. Yeah. Good to see you in good health. Indeed, we just won a secret boss or something. Want to watch the slaughter? I need my crisp first. So I'll leave you here, bosses, and make a quick run to the store. Absolutely. Yeah. It is the same species, yeah. Structural damage to targets faster, but you also adjacent creatures deal more damage there, huh? Okay. So yeah, it's gonna suck either way, but like Bat will die, and I don't worry too much about the Lotus, really. That's fair, you're still dead. You're still a goner. Chicken! 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 No! Dude, there's a chicken v chicken fight here. For all intents and purposes, guys, this is a cockfight. This is actually happening. Alright. Well, I'm gonna tame this one. I add you to my collection of cocks. Anyone want to be that one? Anyone want to be a dodo? Don't worry, I'll try to evolve ya if possible, alright? Swing went without a hitch. Nice and easy, so it's W day, no more what else happens. Hell yeah! I want to be Burb. Okay, Egon. I'll make you this one because you weren't a creature yet. There we go. Is E gone? Oh. And it's a little awkward now, huh? That's a little awkward. A little too late, I'm sorry. Well, next time. My bad. Apologies. Oh, nice. The end. I like the end. Or new specimen. Let's see. Plant of Youth is okay. I want to know what that new guy in the block is about. So, in we go. Burb. Can't sting. You know what the fun part is about a wasp? I can always 100% tame them. Every time. I can just tame them. Who wants to be a hornet? Because they only have 1 HP. I can just tame them immediately. Hypersensitive doubles its stat changes. So whenever you get a buff or a debuff, it's double from what I'm getting here. Any hornets? Any floating silver bullet guys per chance here? If not, then we can always come up with a quirky little name there. Oh, Vidya, do you want to be this thing? Call it Silk Song? Okay. Silk Song. It is Hornet after all. It is Hornet. The Yaradam. Enzymes. Immune to poison. Blunt hit inflicts 3 torpor. Inflicts 4 torpor to the target with narcotic emission. Interesting. We do have some chicken that are injured. And Notwalk would go first. Yeah, the chickens, again, they're just very, very slow. So, you know, they're like, yeah. And then we can finish him off. And maybe do some good damage on the dog thing. And you say you are a herbivore. How did I fuck that up? Hold on. Did I actually mess it up? Did I have a brain fart moment there? No, I just don't have berries, actually. No, never mind. No brain farting happened. I just never had veggies. Silk Song. Yeah, I just never had them. To begin with. Huh. Silly me. Silly me. Oh well. Swap you around. In that case, we'll try and do 2 damage here with you. Yep. Life Drinker, we'll get our stuff back. That's cool. Move you back. Make you fall asleep once again. And use another Chimkin. And they can duke it out with one another here. Okay, you can buy them, and you should be safe then. Which dodo isn't hurt? Let me ask like this. Who's not injured right now? I guess this guy, huh? Ow. Alright, then I should have the best odds possible here to deal with this. Fuck. Come on! Fuck! Come on! Okay, very pricey. Better be worth it, man. It's not gonna be worth it, but still. What do we call this thing? Aurora Pepe! Dude, let's just call him Pepe. Just Pepe the fire them. Fire them. That one. Yes, that thing. Creature. Leave. Swap. Let's see. I can make a quick chicken. Okay, I can make a very fast chicken and a slow hornet. 5-2. Hornet with a chicken. They're gonna be swapped. Gonna be crazy, alright? Fastest chicken in the coop. And slowest hornet out there. Cloning flowers and a feast. I'm sure the chickens would appreciate a feast. Especially if there's a vegetable around, you know? Yeah, turning chicken into chicken run, yeah. Fish.
I have meat. I have one meat on me to tame with. At best I can get a spore plant. I don't really care about the spore plant. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, we'll do this. The egg is about to hatch. We got a Marafu! Look at that guy being cowardly. I'm sensing a theme here. It's the coward's run.
At first, it's 2 times. Weak sting, 2 damage. You, Eep. It's 2 times for 1 damage. Right.
Can get armor on one of the chickens. Could. Because now you deal 4 damage. So you can kill him first to make him fall asleep. And you get yourself a bit of armor there. And that should be maybe okay.
Yep. Some good damage.
Lovely. Bites 2 times. Move you here.
You deal with that one. You deal with that one. And you walk away.
It'll be 3 damage that it will receive. So,
Marufu, go in!
its last forces the target to retreat.
I don't think that really matters. I don't think it really does.
Fair, right, fair. He would be retreating probably because of the cowardness trait now.
Oh, so we got a hedgehog bear. Any name suggestions for that laddie? Or any people wanting to be this thing?
Mind you that the weird cross here would be like his 4-way split mouth thing, and yeah, they're kind of wacky, the
Gumursa back there. But yeah, any volunteers? Step right up, step right up. We can absolutely give it a name. If nothing else, we can call it, looks like me. You wanna be it? I mean, I can go for it. Salute! And we go, and how are you doing, and welcome! Greetings, greetings.
The creatures here are at least a little wacky. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are.
Cool. And that wins us the encounter here. Let's go. And this cowardly leaves. Salute! Indeed, welcome.
Per a beast. So, I look around. I see some meat.
Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. So, we got fish and herbs.
Fish would be probably the worst choice, so we'll go with herb.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. There's gonna be a lot of guys getting +1 more HP, including this guy, the fast one, you know? That's our half a life. Yeah, well, except for one, but it's only his peak performance right there. That's the thing, right? Like, damage and whatnot is always carried over permanently here.
Oh shit, we got a bone dog there. Let's go.
That's a cool one, but it needs
flesh. And I have fish, not flesh. They're very similar sound, but it's not the same. Fish is in fact not flesh.
With 3 items twice.
I can get a sting slug, you know, I can get that thing. I can get, yeah.
Be an idea, I suppose. Oh, man. Yeah. I would have loved to get this guy. This guy looks really sick, and I really would have liked him. But I don't think it'll happen.
Hey, look at this thing. It's like a weird bone, blood, tumor thing, you know? Shit. Like Silk Song. You can't even do much.
Oh, likely. Not very, not very. Man. Man. Okay. You're the weakest chicken of the coop. You're gonna get sacrificed. Yep. Body slam. I can do 4 damage to you. Not worth it. Some chickens will die today. That's for sure. Some of you chickens will die. What's, by the way, the lore of that, guy in front of me here? The nocturnal predator fills a biological niche much like that of panthers on the surface, which is added with it the added advantage of being able to glide short distances to snatch even the most elusive targets. The treatment of prey is notoriously ruthless, as it seems to relish in scaring and toying with the animals it hunts. A few quick experiments suggest that it prefers to taste the prey that has succumbed to a state of shock. Yeah, no wonder they're sadists, yeah. And no wonder they are called sadists here, huh? Doubles or stat changes. Silk Song. I don't think we're gonna make it here. Yeah, I just don't think so. I mean, like, Silk Song is so over here. Yeah. Looks like an fantasy of, Handum. Yeah? I can see it. I can see it a little. Yeah. I want to use the Zero Dodo here. It's not gonna be going well, but you know, it's whatever, I suppose, right? It's not preferable. It's not preferable. Damage increases by 1 when an item is consumed. Interesting. Well, I take the slug. I call you sacrifice. It's gonna be a sacrifice if you couldn't guess by the name. Swordbird, good bird. Swordbird is a good bird. And can even get beaten up by a dodo. With the HP it has, and the dodo will still live. Now comes the slightly more annoying part here. Can't hit this guy. Don't wanna lose him. I don't want to use this either. Maybe I should. Why is not Torque not here? I needed him. Fuck it. I have to. I have to do this. I have to do this. Otherwise, people die. More than necessary. Yeah, we'd have more casualties than required here. More than needed. Oh, now you show yourself, eh? Now you're here. Oh. Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah, that would have been real good, actually. Oops. Oopsie. Oh boy, oopsie. It's quite a blunder, huh? That is quite a blunder there. Well, we got one chicken and Egon around here. We'll lose the quick chicken here instead, though. I don't know. Give me something good here. Give me your talent, since you're gonna die anyways, really. Gonna die either way, I'm afraid. They took each other out. The chicken had a nasty bite to it. Join me, Egon, in the hunt. Let's take him down, shall we? We got a sacrifice. Let's see. Retreats an eye, gives 2 damage, gives 3 speed. I'll go with this, yeah. And give me... You know what? It's all pretty shit. You're not wrong with the glowing substance. I'll still take the glowing substance, however. I suppose. Infinite syringe or golden beetle. At last, the thing I was hoping for. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the death sting from this guy to put it to that quick bird, but I sure fucked that one up, didn't I? I'll still be taking the sting. Like, sacrifice is there to be, well, you know, sacrificed. I don't intend for him to live. Put it that way. I don't really intend for him to make it. Yeah, death sting. Some healing. Eon. Inflicts less speed to all enemies and gains more attack. And if somebody has less speed, it does more damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's there to tank a hit, basically, yeah. It's just gonna tank 1 hit. One hit is what it's gonna be tanking, that's it. White Reaper. Can I get the White Reaper? No. Hell no, I can't. What if it was a crab? A really ugly crab. I mean, it's more like an ugly centipede thing. Monster can be evolved only 1 star and 2 stars? Nope. No. So, you can only evolve the starter ones. The ones you can begin the game with. So we're looking at Bellrats, Amethyst End. We're looking at Balweevil, Bloodgrub, Furble, Glowtongue, Hellrats, Lantern Dog, Lumi, Kilimaro, and Quetzal, Shellcat, and Skullcrab, and the Tuskgecko. Those are the ones. It's very specific. It's only the starter ones, though. What did Grub evolve into? I can show you. The Grub evolves into the Blood Angel here. The Blood Angel has powerful muscle tissue woven through its immense wing membrane, which paired with exceptional kinesthetic intelligence gives it unparalleled agility in flight. It can achieve breathtaking speeds while executing complex aerial maneuvers, twisting and turning, changing directions multiple times per second to mislead and outmaneuver its prey. Observing its motion is now impossible, and its wingspan extends beyond 18 meters. The fun fact is, unlike other ascended creatures, it shows no empathy towards its previous form. Yeah, very brutal. That your pets don't recover between fights. Oh yeah, it is. Absolutely. Do we know what they evolve into? Yeah, we do. Is that any good? Yeah, like, all of them are good. Like, any ascended version is actually amazing, so Golden Bug is usually a go-to thing for me. So more to, Mothra. Yeah, it's Mothra, basically, yeah. Now, you're not gonna do shit, are you? You're not gonna do shit, man. You do 4 damage on paper, but because of this thing, you won't be doing anything, man. Nothing. Nothing will be done. To all enemies. That is just brutal. Everyone gets a -3 speed. And it gains a +1 attack. And it's permanent as well. For the battle at least. That is very brutal. Yeah, that's messed up. Is the enemy with the highest HP? I can maybe eep you. As to poison. Technically, you would survive it. You can do 3 damage there. I know it ain't a lot, but it's honest work. Yep. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys, I think we lost this one. Yeah, so, yeah, we're basically dead because of this guy. Yeah, but we're basically goners. There's just no way. If he opens up with that move, there's no way. I mean, if I go in again, it's probably gonna have the same move ready. Actually, he doesn't. If I had a victim right now here, you know, to play like a sacrifice, I mean. 1 speed, 2 damage. Still can tame him. Mine, so there's that too. Yeah, nah, with, that thing is very, very nasty. Extremely nasty. Very dangerous for sure. You do half of his health there. And damage. I mean, yeah, same thing kinda, no? Like, you really have anyone who's healthier. And the Scythe Swipe's gonna murder someone immediately. It's like, it's not gonna do anything here. Yeah, I think it's over. Yeah, if only a sacrifice was here right now to deal with it. Sadly, it ain't. Hi. Hello. A little late, you know. You are actually gonna be fine. You're not affected by the other stuff. -3 damage though. Holy, dude. That's brutal. It's so unforgiving, man. Yeah, and he can do it again. If he wants to, he can do it again. By the way, it's not limited to the uses he has right here. I mean, like, the best chance would be taming it here. Oh my god. We have obtained God. Who wants to be this absolute menace? This absolute terror on the battlefield? Like, just keep using hail and this, like nobody can do anything, you know? It's a house pet. Is it a carnivore? It is actually an omnivore. Can eat anything. I'm still bird. This is a new run. You want to be this thing? Bribed a dungeon boss with some berries here, basically, yeah. Okay. Goes forward. There we go. Even better. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah, Notwork is an omnivore here. Eats everything. Right. Righto. Pepe! Hey, Pepe is here! Hey! Pepe! You can do another hit for 2. You'll be on 1 HP. You will die. So let's just do the sacrifice now. And you will be actually okay. Maybe we'll give Pepe the death sting. Or do we give it to Notwork? Well, if we give it to Notwork, Notwork dies. Unless they give him berries. Is there anything I want to tame? Maybe this guy. You know, maybe the Warden. Might be good to tame, actually. Very defensive and all. Retreat, sneaky. Can be retrieved without using up the whistle. Interesting. Yeah, nah. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think, yeah, Pepe. Pepe, the, almost kind of frog thing, dog, creature, whatever that is. I don't know what I'm looking at, but like that thing, yeah. Yep. Well, that's a death sting right there. There's 1 armor, which is fair. I just think I lost either way, though. Like, the critters are just so injured here, you know? They're so injured. This is all I have. Like those 4 guys plus God. You know, that's all I have. Man, the chickens are so slow. I want a chicken to live though, so I can see what they evolve into, you know? I need to see what they evolve into, man. Okay, listen, the death sting's not gonna kill that guy. And Notwork will probably die though. Well, not just probably, Notwork will die. It's so not worth it right now. Ah, well. Can't do much. This run is lost. I'm basically just checking what they evolve into at this point. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty bad here, you know, I'm not gonna lie. This is a bad place to be in. And again, they're just so slow. They can't really do much of anything. Yeah, I don't think so. Look, you can be tasty and I can throw poop at him, and even then I don't think it's gonna work, you know? Man, I don't even see what a chicken's gonna evolve into, because I can't chicken. I can't chicken like this, man! I'm so wounded, yeah. Yeah, they... Wait, chicken survived. Chicken survived. We can see what chicken turns into now. Hey, let's go. Chicken, what do you turn into? A fucking dragon! Apparently. When players gives speed to its team for 1 turn. Death Stoop. 5 damage. Last stand applies 3 attack to its team, 1 armor, and cannot be retrieved. That thing is crazy, holy fuck. That thing is powerful. The Zero Griffin, actually really strong. But holy fuck, getting to this point, you'll lose so many monsters probably, because the chicken is so mid, you know? It's so mid. Yeah, the bird gets spiced up, yeah. And Soul Crushing, which is very interesting with the hail. It's -3 damage, right? If this guy would do 1 damage, he would do none, he would do some, he would do none. I have some meat, I can get Funny Blood Dog. And then there's Shadow Moth, which is also a pain in the ass to deal with. I only have 3 guys. I literally only have 3 guys here. It's all I have. Meanwhile, Nocturnal Demon. Eesh. Yeah. I mean, most of these guys wouldn't do damage. Honestly, most of them wouldn't. Let's try the courtship, you know, maybe we can find another Mega Griffin demon creature here. Interpret. Huh. So, you, change you around, and everybody's first now. Could give armor to the team. He does 6 damage, which is already kind of fucked up. So messed up, man. You can't even fully slow him down. It's actually too fast, right? Like, I just keep getting countered at every point here. You would die. You would just die. With its team, well, there's hardly any. So like, these guys are the safe zone. He is the one doing the most damage right there. So I give you 1 armor, so you only take 7 damage. However, you also be getting another additional piece of armor there for the entire turn, or time we're here. You just debuff everyone. So we buff and debuff everything. So we can kind of take that, get some armor. Just gonna try and use Nocturnal Demon, I guess. Yeah, he has the funny wall on him. Let's see, Nocturnal Demon. Like, I'm kind of cooked here. And this, of course, and this. It's damage. We have 2 armor, so we should be okay on these. Or am I? I'm not. I'm not actually. This guy is gonna get his shield up right there. Is what's gonna happen. So he only takes 1 damage instead. Yikes. And I can't really make him survive it either. So it's pretty messed up, you know, it's pretty messed up. They're not soul crushing yet either. If I crush his soul, it would lose 3 damage. If he loses 3 damage, then he would do 1 damage if the this guy would be next to him. Which if it's not, he would do 4 damage to him. It would still be kinda okay, I guess, but preferably, you know. And then this big one will die. And he shouldn't do any damage there. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, 2 damage there, shield's gone. You give everybody a shield and take none in return. No damage there. You get Peer Learning, which is kind of a bit of a fault of yours. I have 1 meat, and I have 1 berry. No fish though. When an ally gains an effect, gains it too. Now I can get this guy, right? He could be okay. He could be pretty alright there. Yeah, you use this, you go here, and you just destroy. Destroy! That's fine. Took no damage after all. We have 2 armor. Alright. The survivors of the previous battles are pretty damn tough. All things considered. They are pretty tough. Who wants to be a living Ivy? Which is very smart apparently too. Any volunteers for Cogniville? Of course, we can just name it something else like Dostoevsky, Messi, Sable, Orion. The buff plus buff kind of rocks. It does kind of rock, right? It does kind of rock. Nimbus? I go with Nimbus here. I go with Nimbus. Yeah, if only I had some fish right now. Yeah, you can't really do much. You're gonna die. Alright. Alright. Good. Good. Good shit. And seek a mate out. Okay, I cannot get a mate for the crazy dragon creature, sadly. That is a shame. Yeah, it's a massacre. Get another Cause Lord. Get another additional White Reaper. So, you're also soul crashing, which is pretty convenient. I wonder if it stacks. Oh, I wonder if it stacks. It'll just hurt a little bit. It'll just poke you a bit. You can have it, don't worry, have some herb, you know, it'll undo the pain, it'll undo it, don't worry. Tree of Balance or Cloning Formula. Cloning would be kind of a banger. Kind of a banger. I'm a fuel, blah blah blah. You do poison mainly, and Giga Sting can be nasty. So they can have different talents? Oh yeah, they can have, all can have different talents, right? I can like extract talents and like inject them with. There's no limit to how many you can have. I thought of cloning the Zero Griffin right there. Let's try it out. Let's see. So you're the talentless one. I say casually. Alright. You are just a very nice tank to have. And this guy. Everybody acts first. So, you do 3 damage, but you're 3 speed. So to that I say I do not think so. Right? And yeah, they can have, yeah, like same beasts can have different talents or the same talents, but you can extract and inject them and like mix and match them to make the ultimate creature. Right? Applies 1 more armor, which happens before Giga Sting. Cool and all. Cool and all, having Giga Sting do only 6 damage instead of completely killing me instead. Now, I got a fish. I don't need fish unless I want to get this guy, but let's be honest. I try my best to survive Giga Sting here. And I can use this guy. Use Shell Up. Gives 2 armor to its team. He will do 4 damage though. He will do 4 damage. Fuck the cuckoo. I don't need him. No cuckoo needed here. Ogniville, or Nimbus rather, could be interesting. Can't stand it forever if it kills something too. Righto. Let's see how this is gonna go. Shall we? Yeah. That hurt a lot. Yikes. Otherwise fine. Hey, don't do that. Stop it. And the thing is, I can't retrieve them because they have the no whistle command on them. You know? Awaken Punch, the 0 damage, that's okay. Applies 2 poison to the whole team. It's just very annoying. He dies anyway, so we don't care. He does 4 damage, they would kind of take each other out. That's the thing. They would take each other out here. And if I was to do it like this, he could take him out. He would take him out. He would do no damage. And I just have 2 poison to deal with, so it's gonna be a little annoying. Top right needs to die. He is buffed. Yeah, right. So that thing. The thing. See, like I can't remove him, right? The thing there is that okay, hold on. Different idea. Hold on, different idea. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan, Arthur. Just have a little bit of trust, Arthur. I already fucked it up, hold on. I need to put him down last, hold on, fuck. Whoopsie. Let's ignore that one. Okay. Got a plan, Arthur. Yeah. So, You can reduce the speed. You can reduce the speed. And you are gonna be a menace to the public. Right there. You will do this. You buff. And you will also slow everyone down. What's that? And we'll get 2 poison on everyone. You take 4 damage here, which I am totally not a fan of. However, you shouldn't be dealing damage to begin with, actually. Let's see if my theory holds true. Yes, it does. So, multiple of these talents that we have here, they make it so that the enemy doesn't deal damage. Now, of course, I fucked up there because clumsiness, but hold on, undo. But yeah, you get the idea, right? Extremes for the damage dealt. Yeah, you kinda suck, huh? Kinda suck with that. I need another hail. If you had hail, we'd have a winning team right here. -6 damage on any enemy is yeah, it's brutal. Very brutal there. Alright, good to know though, good to know though. So they do stack. They do in fact stack there. Yeah, so I'll be getting your talent here. Putting it into the big old Durgan. Right there. So he is soul crushing instead. Peer learning? I'm not so sure if I want to do peer learning necessarily. Obviously the Crocoplit. He knows how to throw hands. Against this effect too. Right, so I want you, as always, I want you to be here. Give me this guy, and then this. Right? The team. The gang. They're back. You give everybody 2 armor. You will fall asleep, take 3 damage. 2 poison. So what I'm gonna do is, so you don't die. You have 3 HP, so you should be fair and square. You give everybody a damage up and more armor. Guy in the middle should care the least about, but oh well. Gonna get ya. It's gonna get something, alright? But I can do still the hail. I can still do the... Alternatively, I just kill him. I think we just kill him. Yep. Yep. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, just murder the guy immediately there. And we got the armor for that reason. Now here comes the moth. I'm not a fan of the moth. It does a lot of damage. Could survive. Most of us could survive here. Especially with the +1 armor. It's just the poison that's annoying. Like, you would just about die. Right there. Against the moth. And no fish needed either. So we can swap you guys around here. Right? Could debuff him. Could debuff him. Could have it so both of them have actually more armor as well. Yeah, the moth is incredibly fast, yeah. I hail once. It's gonna be just more poison we'll have to deal with though. Moth attacks, does 3 damage. He'll be 4 HP. He would survive with exactly 1 health though. He would survive with 1 HP exactly. Which isn't really living. This guy's still sleeping. And... okay. Right. Right, you do 4 damage. I can nullify the 4 damage. It is just this guy who's annoying. Either way I'm saying the asparagus here, the asparagus, is probably gonna die. So I'm gonna do what I can and retrieve his talents. Alright? I'll get the good shit out of him. Alright, I'll be getting the good stuff out of him first. So the moth can attack him. You can still debuff the enemy, and this guy should still die. He will use the poison though, but it should be a little better now. Just aim spider, easy, yeah, I mean, obviously. We do have a meat, but like, I'm thinking of keeping it for the moth. And the moth being slower does always help as well, you see. Yeah, so just that. Could very much mess up the moth. Could very much mess it up. Trickery does 4 damage, okay. I'll give you warding. Now you do a little better. 4 damage to armor. Only 2 damage you'd be receiving, of course. We can also reduce the speed of the moth even further. Well, we can do that. So how effective that'll be is actually... Hold on. I got you. I got you. Oh, I got you. Congrats, moth. Welcome to You Don't Deal Damage Zone. And here, have a little Scooby snack. Right there. Anyone who want to beat him off? Remember for the talents. Yeah, his genes will live on, you know. It's true. Yummy moth. Thanks, do you want to be the moth there? Can I be moth? Alright, Abby. Abby Doug. Abby the moth. There we go. Very scary. Alright. And this is the last one if I'm not mistaken, right? So... I might want to give you the buff, maybe, or Cogniville, like Nimbus. Nimbus can maybe buff. Inflicts -2 to the target. So with these two, it could be pretty good, actually. Could be good. I'll give it to Abby. And duplicate the Kaiju. You know, the Kaiju demon thing here. Which can be a very naughty combo. Hopefully it'll work. Turpid. What do you have? Faint-hearted, always says -1 armor, that's okay. That's alright. That's okay. I'm gonna give it to Nimbus. Alright. Here comes the big one. Yeah. Like for NFA, it just works, yeah, it just works, yeah. The clone has the same stuff as the original, except for it has 1 curse on top of that. Now here's the problem, we didn't start with him in our hand, so that's a little annoying. Immune to damage down, which is also a little annoying. Yeah. That's why I usually like to save up some sleep things to deal with this guy a little better. Alright. Alright. Let's ponder. Let's ponder here. Pop you in. Pop you in. Remove moth. Use butterfly? No use butterfly. Me no use butterfly. I use you. Or do I? Because I can play you, but the next run I need to retrieve you again. So I can't use you for buffing. I can't do that. I can do 2 scythe swipes. Well, actually, you do this, maybe. Do you? You do, right? 3 damage is quite a lot still. And they have 10 speed, so it's not gonna go down anytime too soon. They will only take 2 damage because the lad is a warden. Last stand I sadly cannot use though. I just mustn't use last stand. If I do, it's not gonna go well for me here. Ow, ow, ow. Wait. Hold on. It's 3 times, and I have exactly 9 HP, which, that's... hold on, okay. Hold up. Alright. I have to use the thing, otherwise the boy dies. I actually must use it. I have to use it. I have to use it. If I don't use it, he just dies. Yeah, he just dies. So, I plop you down. I gotta use it. I have to use it, man. Now we're talking. now we're talking here. This, so we get even more armor, and this, they can armor each other up. And you just maybe debuff. Actually, no, you'd have +3/+3, you do a lot of damage there. You do a lot of damage there. You know? A lot of damage indeed. And people should be reasonably tanky then. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Good. 0 damage, boys. Hell yeah. And you lose some attack, of course, but that's alright. Because now we're gonna go into the offensive. Let's see. Dude, I'm using fucking kaijus back here to fight, you know, like it's wild. Yeah, one less to worry about now. Yep. Yep. You're looking a little hurt. So I'm like, move you there. Well, you do take 1 more damage than everyone else because clone. Alright. 1 more. Yep. And now for the big all eggnog in the middle. Right there. Big egg in the middle. You're gonna get it now, boy. Oh, you're gonna get it now! Welcome to Torquemania! Okay, that's 1 boss defeated. At this point, I'm completely lost. Time is blurring and I feel sick. I'm just wandering aimlessly, fighting for my life. Yeah, here goes another boss, right? It's gonna be a boss rush. No, they do not get healed. If you were curious, they do not. And here comes the issue. They do afflict us with negative armor. They do afflict us with that. It's a little painful. It's a little bit painful, you know? And I have 1 muff. I have 1 muff as backup. Right. I'm hoping they use time paradox sooner than later, if anything. Otherwise, we can kind of tank them reasonably well. 10 armor when boss is alive? Yeah, basically we get 10 armor here on this guy while this one lives, which is pretty harsh, right? I can restore 1 HP. Interpret is never gonna do anything for me. And then I can do some healing here. Just a problem, right, with the buffs. How to approach. So I'm thinking I attack this guy, so it becomes slightly less of a problem, maybe. I make all the enemies slower. Maybe put you back here, and... God, you're gonna get your ass kicked so hard. 4 damage, 6 damage in total, and oh, you're just not gonna have a good day there. Yeah, Nimbus is gonna have a very, very bad day. But surely he'll be fine. No, I don't even get healed, no. No, it's apparently not. Yep. It's bad! It's bad, boys, it's bad. Brother, it's bad out here. Paradox. I can deal with the paradox somewhat. I already know exactly who's gonna get paradoxed. Does no damage, but he does reduce your armor, so be careful still. I'm gonna do another hail. And I don't know. I don't think so. I use this one, right? So we can do bash for free. Do this thing. You don't do too much, but at least, you know, you get the right idea there. We'll wait for the other one before we do some crazy buffing here. And then we get our team back. Yeah, guy just gets deleted out of existence, you know? They literally have a instantly kills you ability. It's pretty harsh. It's pretty harsh for sure. Especially with no poison, because with poison, fair and balanced. It is fair and balanced, yeah, actually. Like, it actually is fair and balanced there. Like, finding the baby. Like, this boss this boss is actually kind of easy. It's just like in boss rush mode, it you know, produces a bit of a different challenge suddenly, you know? Otherwise, it's actually not too bad of a boss. Like, you can totally focus them down and then deal with the baby, or just posing the baby to hell, right? Like, it's totally a thing. So it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Alright. D reset, however, sucks. For damage, already have a -2. Get a +1 healing. And you want some fish? Want some fisk? Okay, let's see. Yep, yeah, here comes the buff. End of eternity, blah blah blah. True, true. With that guy, the buff only does last for 1 round after all. Not wrong. Not wrong. You know, it feels unbalanced up to a certain power level. After reaching that level, you bully the fetus. I mean, yeah, like, you gotta understand, right? There's usually 1 boss per run. We're just doing boss rush mode here, which is, like, different. So, at that point, you can lose a couple units and whatnot and be kind of okay. It'll be sort of alright. Hey, 1 damage to the fetus. Let's go. Hey! And yeah, they do get to revive. They do get to revive. Yeah. So there goes that one. God, somebody's gonna get erased out of reality. I just wonder if I can deal with this one. Again, if you had some wacky items, you can definitely do some good shit in here, you know? Oh, for sure. I just don't have the items that I would need. And sadly, I can't remove them from the field for 1 more turn. So maybe... losing Hail is really bad. I think I'll instead be losing the Clone Griffin. You know? I think I'll lose that one instead. Yeah. Yeah, I think losing Clone Griffin would be a little better than losing the you know, the main Griffin. Yep, there goes that one. Revives an ally. 7 damage. That's what I can do. I mean, when in doubt, we got a little Mothra here. You know, I kind of think this would be a little better here. Yeah, I don't think we'll be beating this one though, because of the baby. Never seen this one before? It's a lot of fun, Craig. It's a lot of fun. Been playing it quite a lot. Yeah. Gotta get some rest. Good luck with Paradox bosses. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you take care also. See you around. It says for 1 turn, but it's not actually for 1 turn, is it? Yeah, you just do your 6 damage right there. Or do you? I've like nothing. I have nothing, man. I have nothing. I am living poverty right now, you know? Yeah, this one is definitely a tough one for this team. Because they get to revive so much and do a lot of shit, basically. And I don't have much of a counterplay going. You hit him. You finish this one. You just kind of keep existing at the bottom there. Yeah, do your, what is it gonna be, 6 damage? Gets erased out of reality, probably gonna, yeah, revive an ally, you do the D-rest, which is always very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it. Gives +2 to its team. Oh, it's not like you do a lot, but still. I suppose we can move him around like this here. Yeah, had I some sleep items or like some torpor build-up or something to crowd control a little better than pure damage, maybe. Oh well, there goes this one. Gonna get deleted out of reality now. We can do 5 damage here. Maybe a scythe swipe thing. Oh, you know what? Just debuff the enemy for 1 turn, I suppose, right? Better than nothing. Look, I'm gonna go down kicking and screaming, alright? If nothing else, I'm gonna go down fighting. That's right, I will fight like no one else has ever fought before here. 7 damage to you, big ugly. That's right, stupid fetus. Always the fetus's fault. Revives an ally. Inflicts 2 damage to you, and you are not living that. You're not gonna survive it. 5 damage, 6 here. Okay, yeah, that might be just about enough. Ow. Yeah. Here's your mandatory JoJo reference. From 70 to 11, right? I took him down to 0, actually. Because that guy's not gonna survive this. There we go. Not gonna live it. I've nothing. I have nothing to my name. I feel so good gets dusted, yeah, basically. And now bully the fetus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna bully the fetus. Yeah, there's no way I'll survive the next boss, by the way, you know? There's no way. There's no way. Because now I'm gonna have to fight a guy who has like 3 whole phases, and I'm just so cooked. And I'm just cooked, you know? But like, I have the bunnies, so how's that gonna work? Is it gonna like cancel each other out, or like, what's up? There's 3 damage. I mean, I'm probably gonna die pretty much instantly here, no? Let's see if that'll work. Hold on, let him cook. Let him cook, hold on. Hold on. Let him cook, hold on. yeah, they're slow at least. And I can do some boofing. I can do some of that too. Like, I can debuff them, and the debuff will remain on them at the very least, right? So there's that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. This is getting dangerous, hold up. Yeesh. It was a bit scary. Yeah, keep damaging the sun. Destroy the child, indeed. Oh, well, never mind. It's over. It's over. Never mind. There we go. Our stream, a lot of fun. We tried boss rush mode, but out of creatures give up. What am I gonna refresh? There's not really much I can do. Yeah, nah. Like, I feel like we did pretty well, though. I feel like we did pretty damn well here, but like the dodo gets really strong, right? But like, just a little more oomph that we needed, you know? I'm willing to try one more. One more time here. Actually, hold up. Lantern Dog, sure, hold on. Give me a moment. I abandoned this round, hold up. I'll try boss rush mode on medium difficulty. I'll try it on medium. Alright, it's so hard. Alright, I'll just see how medium's gonna be. Yeah. Let's put those 2 pads from life support and push them into the fight ring. Yeah, basically. Lantern Dog. I take the goofy little Lantern Dog. Yeah, but yeah, stream's a lot of fun. I do very much enjoy the game. It is a good old time. Anyone want to be a Lantern Dog, perchance, by the way? This little goober who can evolve into quite something fierce as well. Me? Okay. Quack. There we go. Quack becomes Lantern Dog. I don't really care too much for Skullcrab. I don't really. I'm gonna go for the Bow Weevil instead. We're playing to win now. Yeah, perfect for base exploration, I reckon, yeah. Tree of Balance can be good. Don't care about most of these. Affects the target. Poison heals the creature. It might be a nice trait to have, depending on the synergies we'll be getting, right? You have 2 HP, you have 6 speed, so you will hit someone. It's kind of same with that guy, no? Hits all lanes, yeah, sure. Hits first, yeah, sure. We'll just stick to the Weevil. And just, like, spray them. There we go. Alright. Can I tame you? And please let me tame you. Restart. Restarting the first battle. Easy, let's go again. Needs to be tamed or bust. Same idea. Same idea, slightly different execution. Alright, here we go. You get a 1 armor. You're gonna do bite again. You're not gonna do bite again. That is a shame. Shame on you, sir. Branch drop. I mean, he is gonna drop that branch on you. Unless I use a medicinal herb. And then you're still gonna die. I need to use fish. So you don't die. Because of a monkey dropping a branch on me, you know? Like... Righto. Give me Silk Beetle. And you're gonna be called Silk Song 2. That's right. It happened. Silk Song 2 released just now. And then Lantern Dog is probably gonna get smacked right in the face if I do that, huh? I mean, it's not like it matters, right? Monkey's dead either way. I don't really feel like taming him. I just don't. It's not that useful. Doesn't have any talent I would want either. Now the 7-7 though. Getting a 7-7 is a little different. That's kind of good. Hydrolane hits first. It's not that crazy. Maybe this Bow Weevil becomes a 7-7 here. Adjacent creatures have... Ooh, yikes. Yikes. That's a bad curse, man. Man, someone's stinky. Shit. Alright, well, you know, this is okay. I can work with this still, probably. Inverts its stat changes. Can be interesting. Can be interesting, depending on the boss. Can be very interesting, actually. Like, if we find a funny time boss, he would be golden. He could solo the whole thing unless the funny time thing happens, right? Do good. It's just like creature... Like, I'd like the mushroom, but that's about it. I'm gonna go in here instead. I want that guy that you saw earlier. Fucking Burden, dude. Man, Burden is so bad. Look, I'll just sacrifice this one Bow Weevil. He had it coming. He had it coming, poor man. Because then the burden's not gonna be as much of a burden to everyone, you know? A burden, but like not as horrible, you know, for Burden, you know? It's so bad, but like not that bad, you know? Like, it could be worse, you know? It could be worse. I want this Kara Beetle. I want him. Specifically him. I do have medicine I can use probably here. Carabilius herbivore. So I can tame the water wary. That's fair. Don't need to then. Hits all the lanes and I sacrifice yet another Bow Weevil. I'll be taking its Twitch Turbo subscription, however, and I'll also be taking its Exona, or maybe Acid Spray? Exona. You really want a Bowl Bird? I mean, as I said, I'm not getting it. There we go, that's good. And then fish dead. Alright. Poison heals the creature instead. Poison me. Do it. I dare you. Poison me. Come on, kid. I could tame another one of them. I could do that. I can use one for extraction purposes, you know? Alright. Yeah, see, the Devil's Advocate talent really pretty coming in handy right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get another one. I'm gonna get Silk Song, free. There we go. I'm just gonna collect them, you know. And then use the Burden Bow Weevil. So, all I need to do is defend. Be very defensive. So I do 1 damage here, I do 2 damage there. Sounds good to me. Yep, looks good. And I'll remove you, and then 1 more Exona, and I'm gonna yonk the guy. There we go. And you are mine! Okay, let's get, Silk Song, yeah, Silk Song, silking this song for days, there we go. Fun. Pumpkinhead. Because he kind of reminds me of a pumpkin a little bit. This is a wacky thing. Like a wacky little creature. Okay, give them some trees. Restore 1 HP to a creature 5 times. Would benefit the most. I mean, technically Bow Weevil there, but like he is also kind of stinky. Lantern Dog, Lantern Dog. You, Lantern Dog. There we go. Give him some scraps. Metabolism. Oh, nice, Flashbone. Just blood to your inventory. 5 uses left in battle. Can be interesting. I think that is an interesting one. Hard-headed, interesting, you get that. Talent and a breeze. You can be pretty nice. Poison bug is also rather handy. So yeah, thanks for the food. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, don't worry. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah. Exona. You know what? You get an Exona. You get an Exona, Quack. And you know what? I'm gonna inject you with some Turbo, too. You get a Twitch Turbo subscription right there, buddy. Hell yeah. And do I need anything else? Not that I know. Hydro Slap and Last Resort, which is the funny one. I just hope the fish is not gonna be there immediately, which the fish is there immediately. Never mind. Never mind then. Body Slam. Alright, which Silk Song do I want to use for this? Drugs, that's right. Oh, will be the Duck Nut. The Duck Nut? Hey, I hit you, reduce your defense by 2. The Dunk Nuck, okay, it makes more sense than this. Let's see, Exona. Posing has less stuff going on. You are faster. This Weevil on the side would die if I don't do anything about it, though. What if I just tame you immediately? Nah. Yeah, this little Weevil would die unless I use Exona. Unless I use that. Then it wouldn't. And, well, one of the Silk Songs would die here. For sure. I'll use the weaker of the 2 Silk Songs. Because I definitely want to get Venom Cure and Infection. Infection is good for the baby, so you can poison the baby to death. It's don't question it, it's a whole thing. Yeah, okay, cool. So you just go for a casual little nibble. Not like you will do a lot, but still. And everyone else should be maybe fine. Because of the axle now. Yep. Good, good. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Infection is good for the baby. Listen. Yeah, we gotta infect it, alright? So we can deal with it better, you know? I have to, man. I have to. Can't have a baby walking around now, can I? Shit. Some whooping cough. That's right. Ah, well. Damn right. And I'll also be giving you some medicine. Well, for no real particular reason, of course. Quack can kinda take him. Kinda take him almost. Especially if you do an Exona, you should hardly take any damage from him. So we'll just Exona so you can get that armor up. That's good. And that we don't care about. Alright, now comes the fun part. Oh, that is not a fun part. The trick is not fun. Yeah. I was going in the shadows, but I could not let that one go. And now I'm back to the shadows. Fair. 6 damage. You have 2 armors. So you'll be taking 4 damage. Eesh. You need some healing. yeah, you need some healing. Ah. Well, that's awkward. Ball Weevil. Burden Ball Weevil. Ball Weevil or Burden. You're gonna make the other guys take 1 damage, are you? Because of the burden that you are. I was hoping to fix you. I was hoping for that, but alas, there's no fixing something like you, is there? Oh well. You might as well give your life for the greater good here. Maybe give your life a little less for the greater good here. Because you do 2 damage, he would have 1 less armor, he would take 2 more damage from crack, and he would die. I want to tame this thing after all. So, we'll approach it slightly differently. Yeah, like that. Come on, boy! Come on! Come on! Who wants to be straight up just a monster? like an actual monster. Oh, who wants some of that? Fleshbone. Yeah, any takers for that beauty right here? Body slam when damage adds blood to your inventory. 5 users left this battle. So we can keep getting blood. Is what I'm hearing. Blood bag. If no one takes him. Here we go. Going in with my blood bag. And you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Easy, right? Heck, let's even add 1 Silk Song to the equation. Silk Song free. Just because we can, you know? Alright. We got ourselves a wacky bloodhound. Literally. Bulk up or speed up. But you lose 1 max HP. 4 more speed, 1 less HP. I mean, I feel like this guy will benefit from being bulky in a way. How much speed? 4 speed. 5 HP. I think slim down on blood bag maybe. I'm thinking, yeah. He is very quick. Strong flashbone. Listen. I want to look at my flashbone real quick, okay? I want to know what it's about. I need to find out what it's about, okay? Alright, flashbone. Frankly, when I saw flashbone for the first time, I thought I was looking at a corpse or an injured animal. Turns out, the entire species looks like this. For some insane reason, the flashbone's muscles are entirely exposed and the beast doesn't grow any form of skin. If I had to guess, it smells of blood and is probably used to lure scavengers into attacking it, only for the flashbone speck to ambush the unsuspecting victim. So I have no idea how it prevents its exposed tissue from becoming infected, however. It's just bleeding everywhere, man, like that can't be sustainable, no? Surely. Oh look, the plant of youth, which would have undone the curse that we had. Ain't that beautiful? Poison! Passant! Not sure. Force Field, one place gives 1 armor to the team for 1 turn, and Nap is kinda nice too. Another infection. They're really going home with the poison theme here. If only we had Quetzy, you know, if only. And then, yeah, nobody really being that cursed here. And the next battle being more about the Golden Beetle, probably. Of course you do that. Of course you do that. Of course you are gonna be doing that. Stupid Death Sting thing. Death Sting would be nice on Flashbone, however. Yeah, 6 damage on him would be pretty cool. I gamble. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hit the continue button again, go back to it, and you know what we do? We gambled again, boys. We gambled again. No, we lost. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna leave, go back in, and I'm gonna gamble until I win. 33%. Statistically speaking, it should work here, right? Statistically speaking. Hey, statistics for the win. Let's go. Hell yeah. Idle on. Because it'll be idle. And, there, I guess. Malice? Inflicting that to the target. Oh, I know exactly who you can malice there, buddy. Oh, I know exactly the one you can malice. So it'll be getting more speed and more damage technically due to that. Hell yeah. Trick. Make honestly, it has a lot of damage there. To be fair. When it's guaranteed, yeah, it's like, I mean, listen. It's just, how long do I have to sit at the slot machine for until it actually says, okay, you may pass. I can exo you. Yeah, the Ghost Fox is a little annoying. I'm gonna use one of my Silk Songs here. And then probably like retrieve the Silk Song the next turn. Yeah, probably. Sounds like a idea. Let's do it. Good. You fool, Devil's Advocate, right there. And got a turbo too. Now he does 3 damage and a little faster at that too. Remove that one. You know, now comes the question, right? It's gonna do a body slam. It's gonna hurt quite a lot, but I saw 7 trick damage from him. What was that about? And yeah, the blood thing could be very, very good as well here. Well, you go first, so you beat him. Beat his ass, come on. All I have is one giant, like, sweet berry here. That's all I got. So I won't be doing too much. If you kill him, you'll be taking 2 damage from that guy. And we'll just axe him now again. So we won't be taking any damage here for Quack. Yep, that's fair. Bleeding gives the item back. Guy dies to the poison. And then comes Force Field Patchy in. Because of course he would come in like that. He does a lazy strike for 2 damage. That's okay. And yeah, look, blood. If using Carnivore, restores 1 HP, otherwise deals 1 damage. Huh. On the enemy as well. I'm gonna hold on to that blood. I'm gonna hold on to it. Patchy would be nice to tame. He would be a good tame. And I do have a little berry for him. Yeah, it would be nice. Now I did do an oopsie, so let me go back real quick, hold on. Hits all lanes is what I meant to do. And then it should be basically a guaranteed thing. Ah, well, close to guaranteed, right? Close to guaranteed, right? Close. Still got 2 armor on me. Here. You just exist. You bite him and the other guy can just walk away. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Fuck. Undo. Undo. Walk it back. Never mind. We got the armor down. Okay, that's maybe better. Yeah, it's a little better. Now you should be a guarantee right there. There we go. Patchy. I like my snore laxative. There we go. Good old snore laxative. My boy. Don't tell him I only got him for the force field and like, you know, some of those things. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Yes. Easy prey, sticky, all out attack. That's cool, I guess. Zornanes inflicts armor down to itself. That's like the worst possible outcome right there. That is like the worst possible outcome I could have had for that guy. It's so bad. Listen, it's so bad. I will save Scum Dad. It's so bad. Holy hell, it's bad. It's horrible. Damn. Dark Spotted, that's right. Dark, Snake, Moth, anything really, you know. Abby is very, Transformative. Yeah, we can go with that one. We can go with that. Yeah, that works, you know. Absolutely. Yeah, let me just reload the game here. Because, good grief, that was a bad roll on it. But yeah, it takes a moment to launch. I wanna get it a good shot at the whole thing here with the boss rush. So can't go with 2 curses and an ability that makes you shit. You know, like can't go with that. Just not good. Hold on, it's loading a lot right now. It's loading a lot here. It's holding a whole mountain right now. It seems. Come on, game. Come on, please, game. I miss you. I didn't mean it. Yeah, so... huh. Yeah, it's... oh god, it's so bright right now. It's just a white screen for me here. Do I just wait for the program to... You know what, let's go to a place where there's a little more background stuff, you know, so it's not just pure darkness, you know? I think it's gone. It's gone. It's kaput. Play. Come on. Surely it'll work, right? Beat the true final boss. Yeah, I still think it's really cool that the true final boss kinda ended up being the pioneer, right there, like basically like finding another player. I think it'd be kinda interesting to see PvP in this game. You know, like you do your first rounds like in the abyss, you then upgrade your stuff, right, and whatnot. You get to choose from like the deck thing. I think it'd be a cool idea, but like definitely wacky in terms of execution. Also, what the fuck is that thing? Hold on. Game capture. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this thing? I want it. What is that? Damn. I don't care about this guy. Dude, I want to be getting... like that murder monster that we just saw under. What the hell was that? Seriously. Golden Beetle or Aberration, but I'm gonna go with Golden Beetle. I like the Golden Beetle. Hypno Wave can be a lifesaver. Was left fall asleep. Frightening can also be good, depending on the scenario. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll go down here. One place, blow out one place. Yeah, so we don't care. Hey, I know you. Hey, you're doing the thing I used to do with him as well. So I can slap you down and get one of those here, and I can put you down and you probably won't die immediately. And I can get Quack down here and he also probably won't die immediately. Let's go. If you get the mermaid, I don't mind being it. Hell yeah. I can charm something. I can get some armor as well. So someone's gonna be less injured. Yes. Well, we'll just go with a fairly cheeky and casual EXO nah, I would say. In terms of taming, we only have the nectar, so that's gonna be an interesting time here. Oh, it's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, some of you will die. Some of you will die. That's for sure. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about something, didn't I? I forgot about one thing. Different idea. Different idea. Blood on you. Have blood. You will be fine. You will hurt him. And you can use the trick to do a little more damage to the Grimjaw instead. A little more. Just a teeny tiny bit more because of this whole situation also here. Now, he is not gonna be buffing everyone, which is good. I can give you 1 blood, which now allows you to deal 5 damage to the Grimjaw, killing it. Ah, the death sting. Yeah, I forgot about that, didn't I? Oh, I forgot about the death sting. Alright. Yeah, Death Sting could almost help me here. Almost. With this land. Almost could actually do something. Sadly, it's kind of shit right now, so... Charm, yeah, that's the tame thing right here. Mermaid would be nice, however, to have. That would be nice. So, I remove you. I plop you down. I retrieve your Death Sting. And I give the Death Sting to the Blood Bag instead. That's not the right thing, huh? Give this to... yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Now he does 8 damage instead. Yeah, that's definitely lethal. Definitely is. And we can acid spray on him again, so he'll be even weaker right now. And you're just gonna idle. And let it happen. That's okay. That's okay. Sacrifices had to be made. Faction for 2. So you get 1 armor. So you just about wouldn't die, really. Still can Death Sting. I'm gonna Death Sting this guy here, because I want the Mermaid instead. Yeah, Silk Song. Right, Silk Song, little fella here. You're kinda dead, aren't you? You're kinda dead. Better idea. I mean, well, it was a better idea until I actually looked at it properly, you know. Never mind the better idea, it's not really that good of an idea here. Yeah, really, I just screwed myself. Because I need to extract his Devil's Advocate, and then he would have been expandable there. Then he would have been. Best chance would be to get rid of him. If I want to keep Devil's Advocate, I kind of want to keep Devil's Advocate. Or I kill the Mermaid. That's another option. So, he dies. He attacks Patchy. Patchy's gonna be fine. Hypno Wave, however, is sort of really good. No, it's just gonna die either way, huh? Not really too much I can do. Hold on, I forced myself into a corner. Let me... It's just... Here's one thing. I wish I could sometimes undo items. You know, that's maybe one little gripe I'd have. Like, undoing items would be very, very good to have here. It's maybe that one little thing that annoys me sometimes, right? Like, undoing items, that'd be nice. That'd be much appreciated. Frankly, maybe we'll just hit all the lanes instead. Go in here. Oh, I already fucked up, hold on. I already fucked up. You know why I fucked up already? Because... Look at this. So the trick... Bloodbank's trick only counts when he's on the field. Like this. Otherwise it doesn't count. So I learned that the hard way. You know what? Again, I don't care too much for the creature. It's more the traits that I do care for. So, I'm gonna be a little mean here and just kinda sacrifice him, you know? I'm gonna do that real quick. And you just hit all the lanes and you do the trick. Nice. Fair. And definitely enough to kill him. Good. Now I can get Idle on. Can get his Death Sting though. But surely we won't need it where we're going. Surely we don't. If I hit all lanes, this guy's gonna die because I do 2 damage. 4 HP, and that one's basically gone. If I had anyone who would be a little faster, could deal with the Grimjaw instead. But I don't think that's in the cards right now. Yeah, I don't think so. And the Boll Weevil... while nice, doesn't have what it needs to survive necessarily, unless I use one scale on him. With one scale used, I can kill him just fine. I forgot about something, didn't I? I forgot about something there. I can't have him die either, because it's the Lantern Hound later on, so I can't have him die. Just rearrange it like this and it should be fine, no? Hydro Slap hitting all lanes, and you Exonaut, and we're good. Yeah, so he's gone. He takes 1 damage, and this one's gone, takes another 1 damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's better, that's better. It's more like it. Hell yeah. Now we got a stupid bird to worry about. A stupid bird's not actually that horrible. You're good. We can leave. You can leave there. You're perfectly fine. 1 lazy strike, and you just annihilate, and you go ahead and do a little nibble. Huh? What did I miss now? I swear I missed something there. Trick, no? I guess I went with Body Slam and he didn't. Oh, no. See that? Yeah, the source on the board has Bunny. Oh, well, that changes a lot. Oh, yeah, that changes a lot there, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that changes a lot. Yeah. Yeah, then it's not gonna work, no. Then it's not gonna work there. Devil's Advocate. Yeah, I wanna hold on to that one for now. He can definitely tank it. If he wants to Exonaut. Which he can. He would die, actually. Stupid thing not shelling up right now what it needs. Because this one he can survive. Well, actually, he can't survive it. Never mind. He does have the force field bonus. I guess if I spend 1 blood, he has 1 armor, bird goes, we Exonaut, will be perfectly fine. And slap the, slap this one. Like, I'm just using Exonaut because I like Exonaut at this point, you know? Force of habit, you know? So remove you, so we can get a nice cheeky little heal. 60%. Let's make it 100% instead. And make it, Harry the... mermaid. There we go. Make it that. And then we're in the clear. Then the coast is clear here. Easy. There we go. Job's done. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one to figure out, but worth it, because Quack is gonna evolve into the Lantern Hound now. Meaning the opposing enemy has 2 less armor permanently. And the end of the turn also gains some swiftness, hits first with 4 damage, or hit everyone like this, or you still use Exonaut. So yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid little critter. And yeah, you probably wouldn't be a good candidate for Devil's Advocate if I had to take a guess, though. You probably wouldn't. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to Devil's Advocate. We'll hold on to it. Revenant. Can I check who died overall? Like, I know some beetles did. That's about it. Against 1 damage. Every time this creature gets healed plus vampirism. Hold up. I got 1 steak and I got 1 berry. So, let's kick some ass, hell yeah. I mean, I'm looking at some of those asses, right? It's a good team. Like, the Swamp Beast is definitely a good catch to have. We'll pair well with that. Yeah. Definitely would. I'm saving the Devil's Advocate for the babies, you know, for that boss. Vampirism is nice. Real nice. Plus Pain Harvest from Blood Surge would be really good. He already has 9 HP too. When attacked, deal damage equal to creature's armor. 3 we don't care about, these 2 we care about. I do have 1 steak, however, and a berry. It's not quite perfect, but yeah. Alternatively with this here. And then meat and berry, so I can get these 2. I'm thinking Revenant, even though 2 random abilities is nice for the slug. Revenant is kinda okay too though. Let's see. After all, the Revenant can be anything, even stuff from this very battle here. It's an laxative, instead of gas. At the end of the turn, all other creatures fall asleep. Interesting. So what you're saying is I won't really spend it on anything important here. That's what I'm seeing. It's 2 times with a little kick. Yeah, Lazy Strike and an Infection. You could easily tank the 4 damage, however. Definitely could. At the end of the turn, take that damage. So here's what we'll do. You get Death Stung. Yeah, you get a Death Sting. We'll save it for the Vampirism one. And, you sit there. Tank yourself a little better, and that's a misplay already, actually. Yep. Yeah, sure is. Sure was a misplay. But, let's keep going. Place you down. You are fast. You are a quick one. If you had Death Sting, that'd be ideal, but sadly, no. 2 poison damage, maybe. We can give you 1 blood and a healing herb. So you can then do still 5 damage and kill this guy instantly. It's okay. It's really not a big deal. Everyone's gonna fall asleep next. And there we go. Now we got the Swamp Beast. Swamp Beast. Righto. Imagine a slug being faster than you, by the way. Imagine. So double kick, that's another 4 damage. Eesh. You can make everyone else fall asleep. Do some obliteration, mayhap too. Never mind, you just fall asleep immediately. I win easily there. I win easily there. Could also make it like this. Destroying Neurophamas in that sense. And then we focus on the ones we want to be taming. While everyone's taking their power nap. We'll take 4, we'll take 4 damage there. But it'll be worth it. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. And then we do a Hypno Wave, which is gonna put everyone else to sleep as well. We're gonna do this. You can take the 3 damage, so you should be okay. Just poison the guy. We do have the Quack Hound right there. And then, yeah, Hypno Wave to seal the deal, kinda. Alright. It's fine. And they're sleeping. We retreat you. You heal some. And then Lantern Hound comes on in. Oh, yeah. So, yes, it's gonna take 6 damage from you. Yeah. Would do 4 damage, has 1 HP, would die. I can Exonaut him for 3 damage, for technically. And you do 6 damage to the big one here. And then we just kind of hope it'll all go well. Because 6 and the 5 on top of that would be a little overkill once again. Let's see. So we didn't kill the tractor, right? We'll tame it. Anyone want to be this baddie? Right here, or give him a sweet, sweet little name? Yes, vampirism, which is definitely very much valued. I need a couple syringes, though. Cleopatra? Michelangelo? Euclid? Chloe? Shadow. He's so cute. He is cute, right? Zephyr. Invincible. John. Desecrates. Faye? Boo. Boo. Yeah, let's go with Poe. I like Poe. Poe, my boy. How are you doing, Poe? Exonaut would be the only way where I don't completely annihilate him. Which is the thing, right? Which is the thing. You do nothing and I'll retrieve you. Put Snore Laxative back down. Minimize the damage to basically nothing. Ah, no, it just exists. We don't want to kill him. We just want to very much injure it. 2 HP is as low as it'll ever get. 56% chance, baby, come on! Nice! Nice! What do we have here? Fido? Yeah, let's go Fido. Yeah, that's a Fido, right? If I've ever seen one. Yeah, this is a Fido. Welcome back to the team. I say to, I don't know which one. Not the burden. Bug. One of the bugs. Yep, welcome back to the team, buddy. Hunting grounds. Fortitude, immune to negative effects. Really good one, too. Terrain sparks. Choose a talent or move essence that can be infused into one of your creatures. I go on veggie. I can tame with. It's about all I have. One vegetable. Using a negative effect, blah blah blah, can swipe. No talent. Ever growing is nice to have. Very nice, actually. Immune to negative effects. Yeah, there's some really good stuff. No food items, so gamble for prime food. Empty syringe can be kinda good though. Though healing is also kinda good. Gonna go with this one here. Yeah, hopefully it's not a bad idea. Or a mistake, rather. Yeah, so... Overpower. Someone's gonna get her ass kicked immediately. Yeah. Oh, immediately. Someone's gonna die for sure at once. Unless... It's a 4, does some good damage. I don't think with anyone who hits in any other lane... You can kill that Ziffonoir. Zaffonoir, whatever. You can kill him. It'll be fine. You can do easily 6 damage there. With 6 song number 3 down there. Maybe save it for when a sacrifice is needed properly here. Actually, a sacrifice is kind of needed here, isn't it? Sorry, Blue Weevil. I wish there would have been another way to go about this, Blue Weevil. I wish there would have been another way. Alas, though. There's not. Excuse me. Alright, so, he's sleeping. We can kind of mess up Big Guy here. And then he's back to being awake, actually, because of the Abyss Cure. Yeah, that's a thing, huh? Oh, you're just immune, huh? Alright. Yeesh. 5 damage, that's a bad scene we're in here. You can maybe do 4 damage at most, but that's not enough, buddy. It's not enough. You could maybe at best kill this one right there with, you know, just hitting them normally.
But do I want to kill him? I do have one apple.
So I can like try and tame this guy. We would be taking 4 damage, however.
I can try and heal him.
Just more like what to do with the other ones, you know?
Because this guy is already awake, which is pretty damn bad.
Hold on. A different idea. I want to undo my turn. Different idea. Hold on. Deal 1 damage to enemies in other lanes. So that's negligible. That's okay. You still do the overpower thing. So I slap you in here, right? You'll be taking 5 damage. We can do 6 in total, which isn't really enough. And you would kind of get your ass whooped. Now you would get your ass whooped. Less so. You'd be only getting 3 damage instead. Your initiative is first on the bright side, so maybe that's an idea. Yeah, that's good, that's okay. It's alright, that's alright. Alright.
He is now eeping,
which is lovely for me. Remove the bad guy. We can try and hit all lanes. We can try and hit all of them. Or we can just focus on this guy and deal 6 damage to him instead. Wait, 7 damage instead, I mean. 7 would almost fully kill him. Then again, we do 2, 5 damage. Well, either way, he would be kind of a death store, huh? So you can do 2 damage across the board here. You can body slam into this guy. And we'll just use the Death Sting actually from Eidolon. Yeah, that'll be sufficient. That'll be sufficient for sure. Because now there's only this little goober. And I don't really see what he's gonna do to me. Yeah, it is nice to have. It is definitely a nice one. But you know what? You know, I don't think I will. I don't think so. 'Tis a shame, but hey. No new tames. We'll just use everything for healing instead. Gains the moves of all creatures of danger level 4 or lower. Ever growing is really nice. And this is also really nice here. Immune to negative effects. Oh god. Hope there wasn't a mistake there. Taking that instead. Fortitude. I mean, I like the idea of fortitude here. Same with ever growing, really. So let's give you that. We'll hold on to the poison for now. Devil's Advocate. That is something we might need soon. And then 1 empty syringe. So I want to go to Poe. Take Poe's vampirism. And inject the vampirism into Fido. So, he heals 1 HP whenever he survives being hit, and whenever he attacks, making his blood surge more potent also. We got the Moon for Leaf, which is okay. That is alright. That is decent. Sweet Berry for healing, same with this. And then these for emergencies, so to speak, right? Let's see. Something unfathomable. Here we go again, huh? So, revitalization, I'm gonna go with that. Impending Doom, I'm not a fan of. Just really not a fan of it. Kurt. Axonal. I think we just go for murder. Get the other dog out, who I will be giving Devil's Advocate to. So he will get more damage instead of less. And you just inflict him with some poison up there, I suppose. Huh? Oh. Right. Gotta give him some party tricks, right? Gotta do that. Alright, that's fair. Do some bleeding, and that's okay, you know, that's okay. Some damage. Got some turbo there. Lovely, lovely. You did get a damage up. Let's give you some blood, big. Doc have returned, F-Wolf. Greetings, welcome back. Let's see. We're currently fighting a boss. Right there. Hits all lanes for 6 damage, meaning literally everyone ever would just die here. They would just die. Gone. Consumed. Dead. I would like to keep this guy though, but like it's not gonna happen. I can't do less damage to him, nor can I make him fall asleep here. Hold up. A different approach probably might be needed there, you know. Otherwise, maybe this team just can't win, you know. If the first guy's gonna give me this much trouble, I don't see it. I don't see it happening. It's all lanes for free damage, and you do the debuffs. Okay. Well, it's still gonna boil down to everyone taking 6 damage, though. It's still gonna happen. No? It'll just be... you know, depending on who you ask, more or less annoying. Dude, this is fucked. This is fucked. You can get this, right? And you can maybe be immune to negative effects, right? Maybe, right? Maybe. Have some fortitude there, bud. But it's like free on every lane and free there. It's just gonna clean the deck out. And the others don't have that much more HP, actually. It's like this guy would definitely die here. Oh, for sure. And I can't really set up some heal for later. The only way I could do something is by going ahead and making it so this one does 2 less damage. It's the only way. And if Quack was to be sitting back there instead. Otherwise, I don't see much of anything I can do. Yeah. Yeah, our heavy hitters have to live. That's kind of the thing. Yeah, they just gotta live. And yeah, here comes the abomination. Okay, Fido's here. That's one I can get behind. Fido joins the battle. Alright. I can give you some of your blood that you had. Allowing you to most likely kill the goober in front of you. But it wouldn't be enough, would it? You would still die. Same with Quack here. He would also die. Well, you do a whooping 11 damage now there. Which is pretty nice. How about instead, we go for this guy and do your big damage. You know, maybe less big damage, but still damage happens. You'll get hit for 6, but you'll be healing 2 as well. And you are gonna be suffering from the warden a little. It should be alright. Yeah, get some more blood again. As long as Fido, like, lives long, then, you know, it's just gonna become even tougher, right? With his little trick that he has. Hits all lanes. Could you stop with that, please? It's getting annoying. Oh, it's getting really annoying. Shame, I should have used Fido's big ability there, you know. Because now he would just die. Yeah, he would. Dealing a total of not enough damage is not gonna be good enough to me, you know. 3 damage should be at 2 HP and then you would die, yeah. Damn it. For every time he has healed HP. I need to remove you and... there's the vampirism. There's the vampirism I wanted actually earlier. On Fido as well. So, we can have you be down here. You just blood surge him. You can still heal as well, but do a body slam instead.
And then we'll just go in and hit the big guy there, or his body rather. Should be some okay damage.
And then we're just gonna hope that he won't be using his stupid AoE once again.
Because it's actually rather annoying to deal with.
Vampirism. Becoming even stronger after all. Ah. Finally. Something I can use. Finally at last. Hypno Wave. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
That is actually very applicable there.
Ah, yes. Hypno Wave wasn't quick enough. Hold up.
Hypno Wave was not fast enough, boys. Skill issue right there. I can do this with that one item. And then I suffer. Then I suffer for the rest.
Yeah, now the suffering begins. Now the suffering begins there. You can go away. We can have the little killer slug right there. And just really whip out all the damage possible here, you know?
We'll get so much speed going. Hits all lanes. Could you stop? Could you stop that?
Man. Man. Hits all lanes. Yes, somebody would die. Somebody would die. Probably even with Bloodbag around. Somebody would die. I'll remove you. That just wasn't good, huh? That just wasn't right.
I'd need to use the big heal there, and even then, it's gonna stink.
It's gonna be very, very stinky here. Well, shoot. Yeah, the slug's gonna die there then.
Bleeding is okay, I suppose. One cheeky obliteration hits all lanes, because of course he hits all lanes, well wouldn't he? Fido, come back to me. I miss you. I miss you dearly, Fido.
And if I place you down, that would be kinda okay. Oh wait, you're Devil's Advocate. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a problem, huh?
Yeesh. Well.
It's not gonna happen, huh? Yeah, this team doesn't have the oomph needed. It doesn't have the oomph needed there, no. Sadly, it doesn't.
Because we'd be losing Fido there, you know? I mean, Bloodbag. He bled his last blood. Sure. Would have him basically the turn after, but, you know, it's kind of...
It's pretty bad, you know? It's pretty bad. Let's be real, it's pretty bad, you know? It's rough. Yikes. Yikes.
And then, yeah, this happens, right? I can't even access my bag in here. I have to do it mid-battle, mind you. Can't even do that. Hypno Wave.
Problem is, you would die immediately. That's the issue.
You attack the baby. Just destroy the child real quick for me, would ya? You can come on in here. And you would die. Hold up. Let's go back with you there, yeah?
And I have nothing again.
Feels like sensing some of that deja vu right now, you know?
Yikes. Yikes. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no, I feel like if I had placed them differently, then maybe, right? But like, it's not gonna happen, right? If I need to rely on this here, it's not gonna happen. It's simply not. Like, you can survive this, for example. The little bebber. The bebber. You can poison it.
Ordered to turbo. Of course, the guy with Devil's Advocate that I needed for this fight died. That's the worst. That's probably the worst part, actually. Thinking about it. Shell regrowth, and you'd be able to inflict some poison as well. Because again, I only have 1 healing now. Like literally a +1 heal. I can damage the baby by dropping some blood on it, apparently. Fuck you. Alright. You know, screw that toddler, you know. That's fair, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's another hit there. It is infected, you know. Playing a bad strat against the fetus, I'm just poisoning it. I mean, the fetus isn't gonna be the biggest problem. It's more like I have no healing. I have no healing and I must cry. That's the problem right now. I scream in lack of healing. Besides, somebody's gonna get erased from reality any moment now, too. Yeesh. He's 2 armor down, he does 2 damage, so he'll be taking 3 damage, so he would die. He would die too, and then this guy just kinda exists, you know? Not like this is any better, like, people still die, actually. Like, this is a lost battle here. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere. Nah, it's over, you know, it's over. It's not gonna happen. Doesn't really matter what I do. So, yeah, this team, it was lacking, you know, it was lacking. Could have had more umph, for sure. Could have maybe done some better job with the syringes, like not getting Venom Cure, I suppose. It is more situational, none of the bosses have it after all. We got caught lacking, yeah, we did. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, like people die now. People just die now. And again, our initiative is too quick with 5 for you to do the Hypno Wave. If Hypno Wave was on Lantern Hound, it'd be a different story. It's not, however. So, you know, it's yeah. Yeah. At the very least, I'm gonna destroy the child. You know, at the very least, the child will be destroyed. So there's that. You know, I'll take comfort in knowing that a child has been poisoned to death right there. I'll take comfort in knowing that. There we go. I took your child like you took my animals. I think we're fair. I think that's only fair, no? Death. And we get our XP. And we unlock... The fuck is that thing? Chasm Horror? Quick Fist when placed inflicts torpor to all enemies. Uppercut. Inflicts 3 torpor to the target. Hits all lanes. Inflicts torpor to all... Okay. Interesting. You also get Needle Fang. No talent. Inflicts less speed to the target. Inflicts as much poison to all enemies as they have negative speed. There is a stretch somewhere there. You know? Because last week I used to go to sleep at 3 to 4 a.m. and 2 days I returned from work. I need to wake up around 8, I mean. Yeah, probably you should need, yeah, probably. And guys, look, there's one more unlock we can get. Absolutely. Yeah, Needlefang, White Reaper, yeah. Yeah, there's a place somewhere. Definitely. But yeah, I mean, that is Deck Tamer for the day here. Fantastic progress, fantastic game, and definitely a lovely time as well at that, for sure. I can absolutely recommend the game to anyone who likes, you know, little card games, who likes little creature collectathons, or, you know, stuff like that, for sure. And Maeve, how you doing? Sadly, we are just about to be ending up back here. Absolutely. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out and whatnot. If you do be interested, here is the Discord. We have game nights, movie nights, and then some back there. Tomorrow,
we'll be playing Morta. It'll be like a bit of a boomer shooter, I know. Good stuff. And, yeah. Saturday, also Years of Science and Fiction. Good game too. So yeah, that's to be expected. And then next week, you know, November begins and we'll see how that's gonna look like. Alright? Absolutely. Good night. Take care, everyone. It was very lovely hanging out with you all. Let's see who we can go and raid in the meantime. Let's see. We can go to /Rado. Pinquisa. We can go to her. Yeah. Cheeky little gremlin. And a lovely person as well. So it'll be a good old time. Thank you for shouting out the YouTube and the VODs as well, please. Thank you very much. Probably expecting some more Deck Tamer to happen next week. Because I like the game a lot and I want to play more. I want to play more on stream too, so just that. We'll beat Boss Rush mode eventually. But maybe we'll try and do like the other bosses on the hardest difficulty, looking at the guy who keeps transforming and like the biggin, you know, the biggin right there. But do take care, everyone. Lovely seeing you once again, and till tomorrow. So till then, take care and